He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
I started the music late this time. It's not lined up. It's not synced up. Stream ruined. Ruined.
He's Adam, and this
Me.
is Adam versus
What hair doing?
everything.
I don't know. I need a haircut. And you guys wanna wear the shirt you like again? You guys want to cut my hair? Appreciate it. Well, this is Patrick. Time to start over. Nice swoosh going on.
The cube is a conveyor belt of death.
Shave the entire body. Facial hair, head, other places like my arms. Alright. Let me catch up in chat. We have much to do. I want to get to the next one today. Part 3. Alright, let me catch up. Alf, thank you for the bit, Alf. Who we got? Nez, welcome in. King Loser, Ziotic, Emerald Dragon, Hoovy, Phoenix, welcome in. Night Fenders, Carlo, hello. Capo, Purple Star, Organic Laundry. It's all squid. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. J-Mac. Oh, wouldn't you still be asleep right now? You were convinced it was Sunday? By the way, I got your whisper. I don't know when you sent it, but I got it this morning right before the stream. All right, that's when I saw it. So I'll reply to you as well. I just haven't had a chance because I was getting ready for the stream. Oh no, I forgot to turn my fan on. Oh well, I'll just roast. It's fine. Friendly Chandler, welcome in. Leno, Chibnuts, familiar name, Tree Bones, Santa here, Boggs. Your name's so hard to say, Boggs. I'm sure you know. Wolf, welcome back. Did not miss it. No, the normal starts. How's it going, Phoenix? What's up at 9 a.m. wondering something happened? Weekend hours. Yeah, I might change the weekend to coincide with a weekday. I haven't decided yet. Go, welcome back. Yeah, I like this shirt too. Gonna pack up and go back to sleep. The music's not lined up. Let's go to Alf. Thank you again. Jabril, Clinch, Ninja Kiwi, Galvarito, Elements. So many of you have come. Capo, I don't know which pronunciation it is, but thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. First subscription of the weekend. Perhaps the only one. Chamomile, Bubba Fett, L. Welcome back. No worries, Phoenix. Last few days have been really crazy. No worries. If you want to talk about it, by all means, you know how it is. Craziest week anyway. Boogie Sween, Kai, Tweenie, welcome in. Started a bit early. I usually try to get the actual stream started by the go time, because I know I'm gonna say hello to everyone in the beginning. You know what else? I'm gonna turn that fan on. All right, share already. Let's do this. Got much progression to do today. I want to get to part 3. The final leg. Been Baron, Blazing Monkey. The only person in the household who's not sick. You've been holed up in your room, waiting out things. I got you. Well, hopefully you stay healthy. The final egg. Og. All right, Wayne, I'm ready. You need to chill. Truly, this is the end, but no, it's only the beginning. Only the beginning, Wayne. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, very much appreciated. Those of you that are lurking, hello. I want to thank you, or say hello individually, obviously, unless you type, but hello. It's Capo. Catching up on some of the previous seasons, halfway through the 20-year down. That's a long one. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Capo. All right, here we go. Recording has begun. Day number 8, which means this is probably like, I don't know, episode 24 or something for anyone keeping track. I have no idea, actually. But we're back at it again. A brand new day. Yesterday, we could have gotten to the 350,000 for the next part, but we actually have access for the first time in about 10... I forgot I had zoomed in on this before we logged off yesterday. That's just like 24 dead elephants. It's all right. Don't worry about that. Alpacas are cleaning those up, and the rabbits and stuff. That was an interesting thing to come back to. Anyway, we actually have access to the animatree for the first time in like 10 years. And so we are getting tier 6 sidecasting on 5 people. Is that an omen for the day? God, I hope not. We actually had more animal attacks yesterday, manhunter events, than we've had in a long time. In this entire run, I believe. We had, like, what, 5 or 6 just yesterday? Multiple manhunting mega sloth attacks, manhunting wargs, panthers, elephants. I feel like there was something else, but I can't remember. So much happened. We had a bunch of pirate sieges. Yesterday was some pretty big hits, but they were spread out enough that it wasn't a big deal. Like we got, what was it? We had like 80 pirate siege or something like that. 70, I don't remember, somewhere around there. A really big pirate siege with 4 doomsday rocket launchers. 4 doomsday rocket launchers. But yeah, we managed to survive. We had 2 sieges like that actually. Had a big mech cluster here. Had a big mech cluster over here, including a mech cluster with 9 centipedes and a bunch of other stuff. So altogether, relatively not difficult, but big hit day. But we survived it all, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna set this to clean up just so when they're walking between these, it's not a hideous environment. I mean, it's gonna not be very pretty either way because it's pavement. I usually don't do the pavement, but because the only thing we're really waiting on is to get tier 6 side casting, I am trying to get them down to the tree as fast as possible. So I have paved this path. Pavement takes 1 steel per tile. It makes them go at their normal character speed rather than the slowdown on dirt. However, it's ugly. It's ugly. The Tale of Dante, the burning elephants. How do you get the list of pawns? Yeah, you can join it through channel points down at the bottom of your chat. I need to rebalance it though because the queue is friggin' massive. I don't know exactly what to do. I might make it more of like a lottery type system where you can get in one time and then we pull random or something. Because as it is right now, we have like 750 people in the queue, and I'm just now getting to names from 2 months ago when we were averaging 200 people. So those of you joining the queue right now, if I don't do anything, probably won't be in a game for like 3 months, which is kind of rough. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll probably do some queue revisiting over the next week. Figure out what to do. Let's go on B Freak. Welcome in. Roscoe, the Lydia summon has changed. So now it just reads a single quote. So Roscoe, if you do exclamation quote, I'll read it as Lydia. And if you don't and you want a refund, you want to save it for something else, since I don't read the actual message anymore for it, just let me know. And I'll do that too, whichever you want. When I have to update it to 2030, I know something, fortunately. Each one buys a ticket. Many people here still have channel points, have a larger chance. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let's go on C. Welcome in, Fuego. George, B Freak, Heap. Welcome in. So yeah, we got tier 6 on my character, which we got really good stuff. We got my favorite tier 5 Far Skip, and my favorite tier 6 Berserker Pulse. Very good. Woozy also got to tier 6 and got some decent stuff. He has Skip, Word of Serenity, also very good. Bard got Berserk and Skip as well, very good. Manhunter Pulse, not really great, honestly. And now we're starting on Carlo, who started out with Stun. So as soon as Carlo and Rose are done, we will pump to 350 and go on to the next one. Oh god, I completely forgot. Let me make a note, R-Squared. So I'm gonna have a post-it note hanging off my screen that says R-Squared Granny. R2 Granny. There we go. Look at that. Way to add names to the list of names that spawn in game. I don't think so. And the reason why is because you can pay to have your name in the game still. So that's what those are from. So all the names that you see, or a lot of them, are people that pay. So you can do an extra thing on Steam. I think it's $15 where you... Nice. Where you pay $15 and you send them the name that you want and nickname, and they'll put you in the game. So I think they have it... I don't think they allow you to do it otherwise. I'm betting there's some kind of way to mod it in or something, but yeah, no easy way that I know of. R-Squared Granny? That's right. Yesterday R-Squared summoned Granny, but he didn't he didn't read the new fine print, so.
He summoned me, but I wasn't there.
So, yeah. How's it going, Woozy? Nice base you got there, by the way. How's it going, Germ? Welcome in. How many spellcasters can you handle in a no-pause game? I don't know. We've had quite a bit. In the 20-year run, we probably had like 20 spellcasters, and in the melee one, we've had quite a few. In this one, I'm gonna get to 5 because that's how many people we get to keep. So, Lydia was the one that was summoned just now by Roscoe. If Roscoe wants to do exclamation quote, I'll read it as Lydia. It's a long, thick trap tunnel. Yeah, it's adequate. You know, it does its job well enough. As long as we continue to use it really well. I've had no complaints, yeah, about the trap tunnel. Let's be clear. No complaints at all, no. In fact, a few that have come through here, quite a few actually have said it hurts. So, in fact, it's killed quite a few already. Maybe like 15. It's killed like 15 people. Why can't you noir me anymore? Because I'm redoing all the channel point things. Tree has full grass, so grows 3 more, up 23. Those last 3 are under the roof and die. Pawns used to meditate to keep meter full. Grader's dead and fridge full. Yeah, that's a crazy little base you got going on. Rehauling, yeah. Yeah, I have to redo some of the channel point things, so. The glitch one is probably not coming back. The black and white one is. But I need to figure out how to trigger something on screen in addition to it, so I don't have to explain why I'm black and white every time. Go for your redemptions. You didn't realize. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. R-squared. Let's go. Hopefully you get a good one. Do exclamation quote. If you have an exact quote you want, use it. It's fine. If you want to use a numbered one, I'll do it. So, yeah, we're just hanging out, waiting for Animagrass. And Cyril's been having breakdowns. I think it's because they're nervous, yeah. Their threshold's different. That's why I have 13 raiders, though. They're 2 pawns, one being capable of violence. Should have done another one. Go for it. Go for it. So on Zero Dawn to Luna. Welcome in. Gamma. Welcome in. Another thing I need to do is I need to grab a few hauling animals for the trip. So I would much rather have Muffalo. So we'll have to keep an eye out for Muffalo. I think I want about 3 Muffalo. Definitely don't want these friggin' bears anymore. If it comes down to it, we can just grab alpaca or donkeys or something, but I'd like 3 Muffalo. Is there a rhino corpse somewhere? I don't know. There's death everywhere. Who knows? Who knows? That's the reason why Muffalo have, out of the animals that are not carnivore, or that won't randomly attack other things, like bears or carnivores, they have the highest haul capacity out of the things that enter this map, basically, and low wildness in addition. So they're just easy to tame, easy to train. They can pack quite a bit onto them, and I don't have to worry about them almost ending the run. So, yeah, if you want to see why I'm not taking bears into the next one, exclamation muff, exclamation MUFF. I'll show you what happened, and we almost wiped the second part of this. All right, now squared, here we go. It's like my granny always used to tell me before bed. She would lean close and whisper in my ear this little thing.
There's a trail of bodies everywhere I go. No matter what.
I think Granny was a serial killer. Try anything in the middle? You don't think I have pulsing yesterday? That is the Archotech structure. It's part of the new ending. Horses have higher wildness. So horses have really high wildness. So horses harder to tame and harder to keep tamed. Chill, Granny. Great to see you stream. Yeah, so let's check the horse. Unless it was rebalanced. Let's see here. So the horse, oh, they lowered it. So 1.3 rebalanced animals. It looks like they lowered the wildness of horses a little bit. It used to be 50%. Is there a donkey on the map? Okay, now there's Muffalo. Let's check them out. Check them out. Oh, it's been rebalanced? That's a big change, actually. Carrying capacity is 180 on the Muffalo. That's really interesting. 180. Let's look at Donkey's wildness. Donkey's wildness used to be 0. Let's see if that changed to 1.3. Because they rebalanced all the animals in 1.3. They're at 105 and wildness. They're still at 0, yeah. So donkeys are still 0, but I'm really surprised horses are now 35%. That's nice. Yeah, so maybe we'll grab horses. Thank you, yeah. Train over 10 days seems fine. Yeah, that's not a big deal. So that's good. Trainer animal. So yeah, for pack animals now, horses over Muffalo. Man, Muffalo have gotten just nerfed and nerfed and nerfed over the years. For good reason. They used to be able to produce good wool and milk. And they could be incredible pack animals, and they were tanky. They could be trained to, well, you could have them as meat shields. Like, you could train them to attack, I believe, too. Yeah, you can train them to attack, so. Horses don't fight for me. I don't want anything to fight for me. Yeah, I know Muffalo won't fight for you anymore either. Having them fight for us is what got us into the mess where we almost died. So we're going to do 2 Huskies, 3 horses on the transfer this time. Woolly Buffalo really made no sense being so low in wildness. Yeah. Stupid Fluffy. Are they balanced? Yeah, overall I'm fine with it. I know a lot of people are upset with the animal changes, but those are mainly people that were like, what? Donkeys did everything for me. Why don't donkeys do everything anymore? But yeah, the rebalancing is an interesting thing. Elephants are still friggin' awesome, but they're just super dirty. Now that filth factor is based on body size, based on mass, elephants I have like 24 filth or something. It was quite a jump for donkeys in intelligence, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it so much. How alpacas protect you from bugs now? They won't. Not really. But huskies will still. Carlo got word of joy. Let's throw it outside. Horse at 50% wildness made sense. Yeah, I mean, wild horses are quite wild. Those people that used to break wild horses, man, that was some dangerous stuff. Some crazy stuff. You see people try to break like wild stallions and stuff? Yeah, maybe 100% wildness or something. No. But yeah, that's a pretty big change going down from 50 to 35. So horses, super worth now. Might want to just go ahead and get 3 of them at some point. And throw them in somewhere where they're not going to escape very easily. Like over here. We just pin this, I think. Visitor. Oh, I know. Horse bites are super scary, yeah. Got some crazy teeth. How's it going, Ken? Tuda, welcome in. Christopher, welcome in. Man, I was watching... Well, I don't even know. It was probably one of those, like, Attenborough documentaries or something. But it was going over, I believe, wild animals of, like, the United States. And it was showing these wild horse herds. This was brutal. I mean, I really don't like that I even saw it. But anyway, I was watching this documentary, and it was following these wild horses. And one of the mares gave birth to a new foal, right? Just gave birth to it. The baby stands up. It's barely walking around. The lead, like, stallion horse in this herd or whatever comes over. He sniffs of it a couple times, and then he grabs it by the neck, bites its neck in two, and throws the baby on the ground dead. I'm like, holy Christ, what the crap? Why are you showing that in this documentary? Like, those documentaries always show animals eating each other and stuff, like predators and whatnot, but I was not prepared for this at all. And the narrator was very calm, and they're like talking about how the stallion is checking to see if the new baby is worthy to stay with the herd and stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, is it worthy to stay with a herd? What's he doing? Is he just going to sniff it and be like, all right, little guy, now we can go frolic around? No, he just friggin' killed it. Stallions raising Spartans. It was just brutal. I was like, Jesus Christ. There was another new one. Was it the Planet Earth one where it shows like the baby lizards or whatever? I forget where there's this island and it's just covered in giant snakes. And there's just like rocks everywhere. And there's this stretch of land that goes to the water. And these lizards hatch and they have to run through here. And there's just thousands of giant snakes coming and eating the babies, coming out of like holes everywhere. So man, I gotta stop watching these nature shows. Nature, you scary. Like, stay away from nature. Stay inside and watch my stream. Don't go out there. Crazy stuff. Cats and dogs frequently kill offspring they find to be sickly or weak. Yeah, exactly. And I guess those wild horses do the same thing. That scene was beautifully shot, though. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Beast offspring if they can't find enough food. It's fairly common in animals in general. Yeah, it's brutal. So an ID, Domenico, Black Cobra, welcome in. just cemented all over. No. Let's go on toys, welcome back. Nature's like RimWorlds. Yeah, a little bit. It's a brutal place out there. Brutal. What's up, Earl? Is your name Earl? I missed that show. To have the right food for horses, they will eat mushrooms and meals, so yes. Free horses from BLM. Are so many wild horses? Really? Been traumatized by a short documentary about ducks. Did you know they are feral rapists? Yes. With a corkscrew genitalia. Yes. That's the same thing like dolphins. My daughter loves dolphins. I would never tell her this because she's too young in general, but she loves dolphins. They're her favorite animals. She just loves them. But dolphins are evil. Like, they will kill things for fun. They will rape even people. Like, it's really brutal. What are we getting off onto this tangent on this Saturday morning? I don't know, but yeah, dolphins are no friggin' joke either. They torture other animals for fun, yeah. Sonar weapons. It's crazy. Any advice on finding components? Do you just keep mining or trading for them? Two things about components, Blue Barracuda. I have this ABC motto. ABC, always buy components. So especially in the first half of the game, if you have anyone that's selling components and you have the means to get them, buy components before buying anything else within reason. Like if you need medicine to save someone, sure, but ABC, always buy components, even if you think you have enough. The second thing is try to get to these researches as soon as you can. Fabrication. Fabrication allows you to make your own components out of steel. Once you get to fabrication, as long as you have access to steel, you'll never run out of components. So that's the first one. Get to fabrication and get a fabrication bench. Make sure your map does not run out of components before you make your fabrication bench. The second one is to get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. Once you get these two, you'll also never run out of steel. So you can, of course, go trade. You can travel and trade or travel and mine. You can trade with people that are coming in. You can call allies and whatnot. But if you want to be self-sufficient on your map and not have to worry about those or not have to have those as supplementary in the late game, fabrication to make your own components, ground penetrating, and deep drilling to never run out of steel. Those are some of the most important researches in the entire tree. Fabrication might very well be the most important in the entire game. It's your biggest bottleneck for everything. So highly recommend getting to that. And then of course advanced fabrication for your advanced components. But first off, fabrication. So those are my two biggest pieces of advice. Always buy components when you have the opportunity, and try to get to fabrication and a fabrication bench built before you run your map out of components. RimWorld brings the evil conversations out of me. You used to watch cartoons on Saturday morning. Now you watch RimWorld streams about brutal animal behavior. Kind of like humans do. Some humans, yeah. So are people. They are evil, sadly. Yeah, people are animals. At least there seems to be more good people than bad people, but... Watch something about killer whales. Killer whales are more closely related to dolphins than whales also, so I guess it makes sense that they share that same kind of brutality. Tip from experience, if the colonist has a break and starts punching your opponents, shoot them. Oh, we got another auto join. What? Someone said that with Randy, the chance of getting an auto join doesn't drop super low until after 25 pawns. I was told that yesterday. Beasley. Oh, I was gonna check if her name was Pam. Pam, is that you? Why am I named Sacrifice? No reason. Let us show you to your bed. Yep, they're gay, yep. That's not why I'm killing them. I'm not killing them because of that or being a cannibal. It's just because we don't need them. Where's Jim? Evil stallion. Randy wants us to have more meat. Hey, Naked Rachel. Have you ever killed a man? Have you ever killed a friend? You're not related to anyone, are you? You're the acquaintance of King Loser somehow? Oh no, we accidentally shot him. I was trying to shoot this warg that was killing him. Sacrifice is not a lucky name. Can you be the gay tribute to the Dark Lords? You want to be a sacrifice? Don't discriminate by sexual orientation or gender. We do it based on skills. That's right. Skills and age and pre-existing conditions. You think insurance companies are bad about pre-existing conditions? Wait till you come to my colony. Oh, you have a little bit of asthma? Well, hang on. Let me see if we have any lungs in stock. Wait, lungs in stock? Yeah. We usually keep some fresh lungs in the back. Sorry, we're fresh out of lungs. Does that mean I can't join? It means we're going to shoot you until you die. Wait. What? Go stand by that wall. So if anyone's like, wait a second, why would you kill your own colonists? Why not just banish them? Adam. You could have banished them. It would only be a -3. Well, in RimWorlds, if you have a death, the game takes it easy on you for about 15 days. Easier. So raids will be slightly easier now because we killed them. Let's go on. Pretentious, welcome in. We are very senior phobic, yeah, in this colony. That's right. But at least we give them a proper burial, you know? Here we go. Galvarino is going to bury him. Send it to meet the Dark Lord. If you have the right memes, you can actually sacrifice them yet. Let's go on Rouge, welcome back. Burst kill, splash woman, wall, what for? How do you load a pack animal before selling the colony? You set up like you're doing a caravan. So you go to the world map, and you click on it, you form a caravan, doesn't matter to where. You put everything that you can fit on 5 people and 5 animals, and then once they're loaded up, then you turn in the quest and select those as your 5. Am I going to join your colony? Well, your lungs are. Here you are. Organs all healthy and stuff. That's right. Let's go on Fetus. Moxie, Kodo, welcome in. For the law of the jungle, let them try to fight a bear or megasloth. If they win, they can stay. We were doing that, yeah, earlier. We're gonna bury him in our signature sauce. Oh man, it's a mushroom reduction. A mushroom reduction. Do you want to join any colonies of Parliament Empire? You need to wait until you get it loaded, yes. Yep. This Empire has rules about that sort of thing. Pawns you had that just wouldn't die. Oh god. Man, we had one that went out and killed like 3 animals barehanded. They just beat them to death and they were still not bleeding out. And then they fell down on the way back and I was like, alright. And I got up. Is this permadeath? Yes. Commitment mode, yeah. Granny, XK order 66. Always have to be eaten raw to get the mood boost. It does not. Cooked fungus gives a +3 as well. So you can turn it into whatever food you want, and it'll retain that mood buff. So when the horses come back, we'll train some of them. Max 13 star rotation, critical 50. They changed the 50 now though. So max chance drops significantly. So percent chance curve for auto join drops significantly at 25. Gotcha. And doesn't block Abasia. God, I hate Abasia. Thank you, Nez. Empire doesn't just allow anyone or people to join. You have to earn a title first. Yeah, through gold or slaves. So Empire's not all it's cracked up to be either. Oh my god, we have so much steel all of a sudden. That's a lot of steel, guys. That's a lot of steel. Animatry linking. Get it done. Food binge. I'm so tired of Cyril. I didn't even want them. I almost didn't let them join. Sleeping alone. Oh, did you end up... Oh, you got married. Right. Who'd you get married to? Rose. Rose and Carlo. Royals are a pain in the butt, not worth it. Just have them wait to get a royal until you get an ascetic. That's my advice. Ascetics don't need fancy rooms or clothing or whatever. They do still need a throne room, but that's it. Other than that, that's not too bad. Carlo and Rose. There we go. That'll help a lot. Bed's out of stone. Doesn't it slow sleep time significantly? Because there's no wood on the map. Like, we don't have a lot of wood, and the very little bit of wood that we're growing through fiber corn we need for rituals. And with the biphasic sleep, it's not a big deal anyway. So it's like a 10% difference in sleep. So let's take a look here. Here's a wooden one from early on. Well, that's not... Okay, that's a good one. So it's 108. But let's look at this one. It's a 103. 103% rest effectiveness. So it's not really a big deal at all. They're losing 5 off of if that had been wood instead or something. But we don't have a lot of wood. There's no sun, so no plants grow here. Steel beds are the same as wood too. Yep. Steel, uranium is actually the same as wood. Well, that sucks. Okay, manage area, new area. It doesn't matter. Expand area 1. Schedule. I know Rose is cutting plants. She can probably get this all done herself, but who else is on cutting plants primarily? We got Pepe and Tet. That's about to have a breakdown. Pepe! Rose is on her way. She might get it done before Pepe even gets here. Now you guys can head on out. Thank you for your service. Groceries next to the glow lamp. It's not worth it. We're not going to be here that long. Legendary bed's worth it. It depends. If you don't care about the wealth, then sure, the sleep effectiveness is going to help. Legendary hospital beds are definitely worth it for when you have something, you know, someone that's getting surgery or someone really sick or really injured. It's not really worth putting into hydroponics. We were testing that out in this playthrough. In the first base, we did just, it is worth a grow lamp though. So fiber corn will grow in 30% light, but 30% light only gives it about 27 to 30% grow rate. The sun lamp actually gives it around a 97% grow rate. In the hydroponics, it gets something like 117, or 118. So it's not really worth, but we're not using that hydroponic portion for anything else at the moment anyway. So I figured I might as well throw them in there. Does fungus get blight? Yes. I believe so. Haven't we gotten blight on the fungus? I feel like we did. Jokesy, why you like to speed run that last little bit? And Muffalo. How many old colonists shown up? 2. We actually saved one of the old colonists yesterday, Team Jones, and then we accidentally killed one Solar. It's blight. I thought so. Solar Dog is dead, and Team Jones is back with us. Come on, I don't want them to break those traps. Fungus Among Us. Going Sean. View, welcome in. Sam, Merrick, Norse, Carlark, Harry Katz, welcome in. Carter, welcome in. You've had to burn your mushrooms over and over because of bugs. That's sad. Fungus getting blight is like mold getting mold. Yeah. That's right. Angry Old Man, thank you again. Angry Old Man, thank you for the $10 donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you again for the support, the continued support. Man, this is my favorite track. I know it's a P music track. I don't care. It's my favorite one. I have this on my instrumental playlist on Spotify. I like it so much. Grizzly bear hunting me. I think not. Echoes of Fluffy. Where'd you go? Hunting me, huh? I'll show you. Mech raid. What kinds? Breach. Did they finally fix the termite thing? That's a lot of centipedes there. Breach? How original. It's blowing up the car? Alright. That's not enough at all. I gotta get a door on that side. It must be Toyota mix. Thanks, Woozy, for the lift. Okay, termite is dead. I forgot those ones will still break through there. I need to set a something up here. Which colony? Like 230.
You will join us or die, Master.
Torment, thank you for the gift sub to Juggalo. Hey, Torment, celebrate the cheaper subs that you. Yeah, that's really nice that they finally did that. Thank you, Juggalo. Or thank you, Torment, for the gift sub to Juggalo, rather. Much appreciated. Yeah, they used the cover I made for my colonists, yeah. Rose, you have no helmet on? Nuh-uh. You stay back. You're one of the OG 5. Another mech hive? Another breach. Friggin' breaches. Why is it so common? Why does it have a helmet? I think she took it off because it lost durability. They just haven't made a new one yet. This friggin' thing. Alright, Chandler, thank you for the lurk. You can't call in help anymore either. Go down and throw insult thief either. My mother throws EMPs better than you do. Max doing, they're being breachers. This is not good. We just had to kill 9 other centipedes. Berserk Pulse. We can actually use Berserk Pulse again. We're almost here. Come back. Let's go on. Jinx, welcome in. Coming over from YouTube. See you on your favorite mask is still or live stream. Yeah, I am here. Got Reno. Need to get over this crap. What a mess that was. Where's the tantrum happening? Oh, they're over it. I don't know what they destroyed. 2 big breach raids with 9 centipedes each. Alright. What's the damage here? Aside from mood. Hide in room, that's fine. Got a burn there, that should be okay. Sammy's missing a lung. I think that was already the case. Blood. Powerhouse is bleeding. Yeah, overall, we're alright. We're alright. Need to clear the inside zone from down there. Schedule. I'm going to switch everyone else to the biphasic as well. The full biphasic, because we need the mood boost. Alright. Destroy a heavy SMG, thank you. So not a big deal. Was it the one that was laying here? Not a big deal. I'll take that for the catharsis, honestly. Pursue better armor. Because the recon armor is the best one I use because of the speed. I don't like the speed hit on Marine and Cataphract. So just get the best quality recon I can get, and a lot of these are masterwork. Not Devil Strands. I think they're mainly close. But anyway, masterwork clothing and masterwork or legendary. Well, I'll show you. I don't remember which material they were. There we go. So flag vest, that one's only excellent. These are just cloth, I suppose. But anyway, the combination here between some of these being legendary flak vests and shirts end up being higher than like normal quality power armors. It just depends. But I am making recon for my main 5. I kept wanting to say Devil Strand. I was like, no, we don't have Devil Strand this one. But how do you scroll through them like that? Period and comma. Period and comma. So Silver Tiger, Execution hours. Execution hours. Why no Devil Strand though? Because Devil Strand, you can't make in hydroponics. We can't grow out here really well. The map is cold a lot of the year because of sun blocker plus other things. We're not going to be here long enough. Like, I could technically do sun lamp and a heater and whatnot and grow Devil Strand in this place down here, but it's way too late for that. We're not going to be here long enough. 3-9 plants, so soon you'll grow Devil Strand on your small map. Small map. I might grow some on the next map. Anyone else still bleeding? No, we're okay. We okay. Let's reset when you change your name. Yeah, it does. You can mess me your old name if you would like, and I can check and see if I can combine them on the bot. Sometimes I'm able to do that. All right, we need to get that wall back up, specifically this one and that side. So stop on the traps for now. Yeah, no problem. Let's go on Corpus, Silver Tiger, Jet, Rith, welcome in. Did you hear too much? No, not enough. It's my called Who's Next, which allows you to go through animal, hostile, prisoners, next free respawn button as well. So that's super useful. Yeah, I've never used that one. That's interesting. Okay, let's get that one done. Definitely need that one in case there's a manhunter event or something. Okay, this one is kind of secondary. Identify anyone from your old base? Yes, and we accidentally let them die. Yeah. So who knows? I might have killed multiple people from the old base by now, but for sure one Solar Dog. Masterwork shirts. Man, that was a rude start of stream. 2 massive mech breaches back to back. Used up our allies already. What are the best guns? For all-around guns, heavy SMG is best on a shooter. Everything else equal until level 15 shooting. Level 15 assault rifle takes over as best, and charge rifle's king pretty much the whole way through. But out of like the all-around and kind of base guns, not power weapons, spacer guns or whatever they're called, heavy SMG until 15 skill. Again, it all depends though, like on your kill setup and other niche things, but as far as all around like kill box and open terrain type stuff, heavy SMG until 15 skill, everything else equal. Assault rifle after that. If the assault rifle is already 2 tiers higher than the SMG, then below 15 it still is better. Of course, it's better at like ranged all around. So, which one do we want to send back to blue? Strain hydroponics. Oh, if you have a mod for Devil Strain hydroponics, yeah. Send to new colony. This is colony number 2. Yep. So, and today our goal is to get to colony number 3. Was a different location. Yep. On to number 2 now. Man. Yeah, no problem. There's, if you want the math on it, there are spreadsheets and things out there. Like, you can search for them probably on Reddit and stuff. But what it boils down to is all other things equal. Heavy SMG is pretty much the best all-around gun on bad shooters than on good shooters out of that kind of tier. Oh, no. A high psychic drone. Assault rifle takes over, and then charge rifle is still king. Other ones are kind of niche, like chain shotguns and miniguns are going to do more DPS than those, but it's kind of have to have a different setup for those to work as well. Do math at work, games are for chilling. Well, I mean, if you want to see the math that other people have done, but yeah, I'm with you. Robot, welcome in. If you caravan to your old base, it reverts to just a normal crappy NPC base, unfortunately. Keep an eye on horses. Good way to calculate usefulness of guns. Have a lot of modded weapons. No idea which one is best. What is going on with the mechs today? Defoliator. I don't know about it with modded guns. So one of the main things I look for is how accurate they are at different ranges, how fast you can shoot them, and how much stopping power they have. That would actually not hit our anima tree. Oh. They destroy your base and build some little crappy cabin there, yep. Pretty much. Say a little more about the darkness beam. How do you make a good kill box without a sun blocker? So what we've determined is that the room that you're in has to be entirely dark. So what you would do is you would make your kill tunnel a room by putting a door or doors in here, but leaving them open still, but it still signifies it as a room, and putting the same thing at the back, and then you just roof the whole thing and don't put any lights in there. Yeah, we got to get her a new helmet. Even if it's just a flak helm. Do we have enough to make a... recon? Should have enough. See if you can make one of those before we engage this. I don't know, Night Owl is the biphasic sleep schedule. It's so good that I just put them on it anyway. I have a Night Owl right now, and I just have them on it. You can set them up on their own individual schedule if you want, but I usually just don't anymore about it. Change Randy the notes now. Confine it. File still has two. So used to he had his own, from what I saw, Nez, like in the storytellers or what I was linked to, the storytellers file now at the top has the one that used to be only for Phoebe and Cassandra to 20, and then Randy used to have his own separate one that went to 50, but then they got rid of that and they put a multiplier on his of something. I don't remember. Someone posted it in the Discord, but yeah, if you're still seeing the 50 one, I don't know. If you're in the Discord, just paste it in there, then I can compare it with what they said. But from what I understand, it was in the storytellers file, and Randy used to have his own population curve, but now his feeds off the base curve of the other two at the top of that file or something, but he has a different multiplier. I don't know. Someone that knows more about files and modding and stuff than me posted in the Discord, but of course they could be wrong too. Her mods that auto-schedule them. So the thing about Night Owls is even if you schedule them correctly, a lot of times they will wake up early and still get the mood debuff. So for them, you want them to have less quality sleep. So it's good to give them like a poor or like a crappy stone bed so they sleep longer. I'm not talking about his raid difficulty. Yeah, raid difficulty can be 0.5 to 1.5. I know that one. But we're talking about population curve and what joint events probability based on your population and recent loss and stuff like that. So yes, Randy's raid points can be anywhere from 0.5, half of raid strength or point strength, all the way to 1.5. But so good once you have a base established. Yeah. I usually switch over to it once I. Oh, where are you picking out at? Oh my God. Are those meals still over there? Tantrum. This high second drone needs to friggin' end. Sandy, it's because I didn't wake that cluster up. Everything's station for a scale of 1 to bananas. Or banana. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. Gwen Stefani told me that. We're good friends. Oh, tribute collector. Massachusetts Marine Helm. There you go, Rose. There you go, Rose. Destroying now. A wall. Have at it. Sandy, you coming back? I don't know why you have to click twice. I think it's something to do with no pause. Is there a mod that lets you set default schedule medical care outfit drug policy for new recruits? You can already do the medicine one in the base game without a mod. I know there's a mod for the other stuff, but how you do the medicine one is you click on health and there's a defaults button. Under defaults, you can set them, depending on what they are, to whatever the default medicine you want. I put doctor with no medicine because I don't want them worrying about medicine on people as soon as they drop or whatever. Better pawn control is the one that does the other thing. Thank you. Pawn rules also does some of that. But yeah, this default button is in the base game at least. Oh, psychic drone, come on. Josh, we're giving 30cc of lead for enemy factions though. I'm watching you. Alright, he's finally over his extreme break risk. Oh, come on, just a little bit. Yeah, you'll be okay. Your mood's gonna go up real soon. Real soon. How long was it till these woke up? They don't have a countdown time or anything. You found the medical one form forgot. Yep, no worries. For the games till the raging pawn starts smashing something explosive. Yes, exactly. Or taking out all your advanced components. Before we started streaming, so until about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was also running a small publishing business, basically. And then before that, I managed a call center for a company called Convergys. How we doing on that grass? 17. Yeah, maximum radius on defoliator is 100, which I already measured out, and it should end about right here. So we don't actually need to destroy this. We'll probably wait until there's like a big raid and wake it up so they fight each other, and then we'll, you know, deal with the aftermath. But under pawn control also gives an alarm button, switches automatically to preset schedules. Turn off alarm, back. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, they're just gonna guard that half of the map for a little while, yeah. Free power cells, yeah, that's true. That one, well, this one's probably gone because of the explosion radius of that one. This one's probably savable. These two are, there's like 3 that's probably savable. Max radius on that, you didn't realize yet. 100 tiles for the defoliator ship and the defoliator building. So, in fact, in our previous map, we had a defoliator ship at the edge of the map on the first year, and we left it there for 10 years. Just left it forever. Do I need more power cells? You can always use more power cells. I don't need them, but... Alright, tier 4 on Carlo. Skip again, nice. Nice. Structure North, that's from the new ending. That is an architect structure. It's the first part that deciphers the first part of the map. If you want a lot more details on the new ending, exclamation quest, we'll link you to a timestamp video. It tells about the new ending and how you get there and all the good stuff. You don't need a third cup of coffee, but you know. How much wealth do we have? About 230,000 right now. 250. It's gone up a little bit today. What do you have, Lucky? Elephant leather slave body strap. No, I'm good. Yeah, it is a YouTube video, so it will take you off of Twitch. It was too long for a Twitch clip, unfortunately. Let's cancel on that architect structure. That cancel is from the research that we were doing. I don't want it to reset it. I doubt it does, but that was the button to research this, and we've completed the study, so I doubt it'll do anything, but I'm not going to attempt it. Reach 350 today? Yeah, I think so. All we're waiting on to push more wealth is to get tier 6 sidecasting on Carlo and Rose, and then we'll push. So, I just don't want to redo it, yeah. Someone else can. I doubt it works that way, but I'm not going to find out. So. Guarinland pod. I don't need a Guarinland pod. So it seems like breachers come through right here, like every time.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Nez, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, Nez. To Tetramorium, Turtle Bear, and Pride Apollo. Oh, and DJ Roomba. I don't know why I didn't see that one at first. Thank you, Nez. Appreciate the support. Much love to Nez. Thanks, Nez. Is ideology good enough to be considered mandatory? Well, I'm biased, right? So I have many thousands of hours in RimWorlds, and I like the themed kind of runs and the social aspect of the game. So it's definitely not a requirement, but if you like themed runs and the story aspect of RimWorld, then absolutely, it's a really good one. It's much more about the themes, hence the name meme, or the memes that they list, than combat or things like that. But well, 1ID set all of them off, pretty much, yeah. But I think that's okay because this is where they're all grouping up. So if they don't hit the first few and they hit in here, I'm hoping it'll take them out. Story becomes much richer for one, yeah. The alert was lagged for Roomba. Thank you. Sorry, Roomba. Welcome in. We need to get that done ASAP. Griffin's on it. Thank you for the lurk. What are we lacking here? We got gold, we got plasteel, and we got tons of steel. So, not really lacking anything. Carlo, did I put you back? Yeah, I put you back on this construction. We're lacking uranium. Okay, I know we scanned some not long ago. But where? Is there any close by? There's some uranium. You can dig to that. There's also a uranium meteorite that landed way over here, which is not safe at all. Yeah, I guess we'll just dig over to this. Use a table made of uranium. That sounds safe to eat on. Uranium right outside your kill box. This is marble. This is marble. I don't think so. Am I not remembering? I know there's this one, but it's like super far away. Oh, you thought that was the uranium? Yeah, I wish. That'd be really nice. It's alright, we'll get that dug out. 300 means 300 per tile. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so these tell you how much is in a tile. So for instance, this is 300 steel in every single tile. A lot of steel. Trend from 1920 1970 to use dishes made of uranium glass, 100% safety off. It's called petroleum glass. Close under UV. Not for me. Love seeing the progress after you don't see it for a couple days. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Chernobyl plates. Come in, disco ball. Getting really close. Work frenzy, nice. My binge last night, Rim HUD has changed your life. It's when a lot of people swear by you. Uranium ceramics Fiesta ware also. Get those mech clusters if you have royalty. Yes. Yeah, mech clusters are part of royalty. Get this done. Ever tried to save our ship mod? I have not. I've watched some people play it, but I've not tried it myself. Fine to use as long as you don't grind up and ingest it. I'm not gonna risk it though. I'm good. You guys can use the uranium plates. That Hall 2's having a breakdown. Griffin. What's up, Griffin? Recreation deprived. Just... Oh. No, you should be okay. Sorry, I made you do some stuff. Most common color of uranium glass is pale yellowish green. The 1930s led to the nickname Vaseline glass, custard glass, jadeite glass. This is sometimes overcorrected in modern usage to jadeite, depression glass, Burmese glass. So I'm going to fly it with a Geiger counter, give you cold chills. Yeah, I'm good there too. Wiki quotes. Depression glass, maybe you're made out of glass too. Aw, that's sad. Sorry, L. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using any of those. Safe or otherwise. I'm good. I'm good. You have something in your display case, really? That's interesting. So 3 years to be on the other side of a nuclear reactor. You're mostly okay. You're like 69-ish% okay. Nice. Nice. Let's try one of those leader speeches again. Surely I'll get the mood boost this time. Powerhouse, come on. Sad wandering. Fine, you don't get to participate. Go to out of choice. Heavy SMG until 15. And then either assault rifle or ooh, inspirational. Assault rifle or charge rifle, depending on where we're at. But heavy SMG until 15 skill, basically. X-rays you get in plain flight are X-rays. It's only about as much as you would get from a standard Dr. X-ray. Carcinoma on Sandy. Oh, Sandy, are you the one with the nuclear stomach? You are. Crap. All right. It's all right. We'll get that. We'll get that cut right out. Don't you worry. Don't you even worry about it. Hey, my daughter's in here sneezing. It must be the weekend. Bringing weapons necessary to survive 100%. I don't know, I do it, but it's just habit. I definitely don't keep big stockpiles, so. Each game I still find mood and powerhouse is the only one without it. Fun, yeah, that's a word for that. All right, we just cut the cancer out, nice. You just cut the cancer out? Yep. She won't hear me anyway. Bed comforts. Well, so we can have one table hit 4 beds. And since we're doing biphasic, I'm not really putting chairs anywhere. So the beds being their comfort point for averaging up twice a day, I might as well do it. It's one table per 4 beds, and then one dresser for like 24 beds or something. So it's not a big deal. Might as well do it. Dressers and table for higher comfort, and comfort isn't average throughout the day. So since they're averaging up from sleeping twice a day, might as well. Not using chairs anywhere, like at their work or anything. Carlo, when you guys get back down here, you're gonna get to tier 5. We're gonna get Berserk or Far Skip. Calling's grown significantly since last time you were here. Yeah, it's crazy. Today we'll probably move on to part 3. I hope. Anyway, I hope. Purple Star says, "Bless you." She has her headphones on. She has no idea. She has no idea. Far skip. Far skip. Far skip. Far skip. Carlo has gotten everything I've told him to get. All right, guys. The game listens, and he's going to get Berserker Pulse next. Got it. The reason to use 30% seed rather than 50%, is it lag related? It seemed to have bogged the game down a little bit. 30% loads more quickly, save file in general, than 50% and 100%. 50% and 100%, obviously there's more of the world, so there's more each kind of tile. If you're looking for a specific tile, it makes it easier to find it. But it does seem to have a hit on game performance. And then of course, if you're doing quests to like travel to the ship, it can be on the other side of the friggin' planet. So that can be, if you're traveling to the ship, that can be a problem, obviously. Yeah, I mainly do it because of performance. Throw another one of these up finally. Should have done that a long time ago. All right, we got Carlo, Beats, and Squid all on priority. All right. Ways are there to alter planet duration in vanilla. You can change size, temperature, how crowded it is, like how many other settlements there are, and rainfall. So the percent of the planet that's generated of the actual landmass, population, rainfall, temperature. And then I don't know if adding and taking away factions is 1.3 or if it's ideology. You can do that now without a mod. Have your 5 main pawns get cataphract helmets for going on part 3? Probably. Yeah, maybe. Our helmets are pretty good. Angry Old Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you again, Angry Old Man. To Devark Halla Gaming, get out from under Vadi and Krapalis. Thank you, old man. Much appreciated. More love to that old man. Thank you. Oh. It seems weird when there are names like that when I think people. Like, there's someone that's been here for like 3.5 years, and their name is Fatty. So every time they do something, it's like I'm insulting them. So it's like, thanks for the gift subs, Fatty. Like, you're like, whoa, what a rude streamer. I'm out. Increase planet population when you enter your world. Yeah, planet population is a nice one. It limits a little bit of where you can put down your settlement, but being able to trade and drop pod to more people more easily is nice. How good the Gorlin tree was today. Do you think any of the dryads are worth the time spent pruning? So when I did the Gorlin test, the dryad test, it was one of our first playthroughs in 1 point or in ideology, and they were terrible. But it's been changed quite a bit since then already. There's been multiple patches that have made the pruning take less time and whatnot. So I can't really say now after the updates, but when I tried it right after ideology was out, it wasn't worth it, but it might be now. The anime tree, it's here. Jamox, Davok, Brodok, Mad Laugh, Kill, welcome in. Calling your dad old man for 23 years. It's awkward when you actually say, hey dad. You still attracting the breach raids? It's hard to tell anymore because we're doing them here. Maybe I should put them out there. So, I don't know. We'll test it here. But now that we have this, like, forward position, they seem to be hitting here anyway. So. Oh, might as well, I suppose. Move them over. Haulers seem solid. Yeah, the only downside, though, is, like, you could just have someone training, like, Huskies. And the Huskies would haul just as much. And the only difference is, I guess, the Dryads aren't any wealth. The Dryads take no wealth. But you have someone instead training Huskies, they'd have to train them much less often. Hardly ever when they're fully trained. They would haul as much, and they would fight for you at the same time. Of course, they cost wealth, I guess, is the difference. But is that the perfect scientific layout of spots? Absolutely, yeah. They're like tree hamsters. Yeah, I do like how they look. You have to feed the Dryads. You do not have to feed Dryads, and they also cost 0 wealth. Nothing in the world seems to have a notion of self-preservation. That's true. Here it means from power spec. Oh god. Power perspective. Those guys are dead. Those guys are super dead. Free stuff. Do I want to wake up the mech cluster now? Probably not. Probably want to see this for our actual raid. Well. Yeah, we can just hide behind the walls for this, so we'll save that for like actual big raid or something. Saved you some traps though. Yeah, they didn't break too many. So now we have this defense set up over here, the wolf defense, and a mech cluster defense over there. Should be good if we have a raid right now. That moved. We have a moat of puppies. A wall of floof. Let's go on, Gerbil. Welcome in. Sin, welcome in. Wizard. Suppression. No. Lots of nuzzling going on. Worst mech cluster, auto mortar with high shield and low shield combination. Those are annoying. That are awake immediately. That so far today, we had two massive mech breaches as soon as we started, back to back. They're actually on the map at the same time. We got a big mech cluster down here that's sleeping, and a bunch of wolves. EMI ones are really bad too, yeah. EMI with high and low shield combo. So Cerno, make all pawns will use flame weapons like Molotov's flamethrowers. Force power react trait. Turn off mechs though. You'd have to turn off mechs. Yeah, there'd be no way to kill them with fire, unfortunately. Yeah, no fire damage. That's a pretty interesting one though. Yeah. No fire damage. Good mod mechs to take fire damage. Test it, Nez? Which, the curve thing, or? Don't know how steel walls burn and mechs don't. Yeah. It must be made out of plasteel. Mechs must be made out of plasteel. This is the second base, yep. Should be moving to the third one today, I think. Oh, Randy dropped some steel inside of our base. Nice. Sure, they get steel. That's true. Some of their parts should be flammable. Force pyromaniac, yeah, that'd be pretty rough. At least they'd be happy to be carrying flame weapons. Vampires were constantly cycling to meditating during their anything schedule. If you're having that happen a lot and you don't want it to, you can go and put their psi focus target lower. So the higher the psi focus is, the faster it falls. So if you put it like at 49%, for instance, they won't need nearly as much meditation, or below 50%, I should say, below that middle tick. So if you're having them do meditation a lot of the time, your psi casters on the anything block, I highly suggest just moving your psi focus target down to at least the 50%, maybe lower. I like his higher up because he has Berserk Pulse, and being able to do 2 Berserk Pulses during a fight is really nice, but finally getting Psycasters. Well, fire never hurt anyone. Yeah, I've never been known to die to fire. Best first bionic to put on colonists. I usually go with a bionic eye for the shooting increase, and then a bionic legs for the movement. Or if I need someone with high manipulation or like a melee, then replacing an arm. But usually I do eye first. Eye, then leg, then arm. You have to seal up burn mod. It goes to build everything out of stone and steel. Pyromaniacs to be frustrated. Is the spine better than legs for movement? I don't think it is. Didn't they change it so spine is manipulation? But move's good on any pawn, pretty much, yeah. Taking to the last part. At least we'll get to the next part today. Yeah, probably not the very end. Thought spine was manipulation now, though. I don't remember. 2 guys, no legs, no hands, no hospital beds, masks, undergrounders, mine screws, psych carbonizers. Used to steer raids by assigning sleeping spots. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, legally insane is correct. The spine does not give over 100% on anything. It's just a flat replacement. I remember now because how I figured it out was when we were doing the 20-year run, I got to the point where we had replaced all legs and arms and eyes, and I was starting to replace other things. I was like, all right, let's go ahead and replace spines. And I thought it would either increase manipulation or movement. And I had to replace like 8 spines, and someone was like, is that actually doing anything? And then we looked, and it doesn't. It doesn't increase any stat above 100%. It is just a flat replacement. Yeah, that is correct, without a mod. Thank you, Legally Insane. We found that out on the 20-year run, Expedition 20. So it will increase their manipulation back to 100% if they have a bad back. It doesn't do anything to frail. So... Architect spines get them to what? Does Architect get them to 115 manipulation or something? Bionic spine is resistant to spine damage. Yeah, and can fix bad back. Joy Wire, Half Cycler, Psychic Harmonizer, the Happy Janitor setup. I don't know about that, about modded ones, but... Oh, that's a mod too. Isn't Architect Spine a mod? I think so. Yeah. It is. Thank you. Yeah, that's not base game. Most of the puppos are gone, so I'm going to open this back up. In case it's a raid. Architect ++ is mod. Been used to bionic ears. I haven't really tested bionic ears. Maybe for social or something. I'm not sure about that one. Show an Ancient Danger, by the way. Are there none here? We did open the one here, yeah. Yep, not much in this one. So yeah, social, basically a little improvement to buy sell price. Hearing impacts dodge? I didn't realize that. Melee dodge chance. Doesn't say it does. It takes melee skill, their health, including moving, sight. Little lacks exoskeletons. Define a mod. Yet that adds only exoskeletons. Selling advanced components. I don't remember. No. Advanced components. Because there's one... Is it a bulk goods trade ship that usually sells like anywhere from 2 to 7? Yeah, as far as like calling them in, I'm not sure which one. Modded ears do? Gotcha. No dodge chance, yeah. I don't like all these animals coming through and breaking our traps, but exotic as far as the call-in, I think is the one that does advanced. Another manhunter pack. 32 sloths. Looks like we're gonna have a pretty active day today. It's been non-stop. Yeah, we could actually handle these ones, but... Oh no, the IDs! Excuse me, those are there for breaches. It's not much of a meat delivery because of Scaria. 82% of them will just insta-rot anyway. Carlo, let's get you tier 6, man. We're almost out of here. Impacts only social skills and animal taming training. All hearing-based stats have 100% cap on the amount of hearing considered. There's no benefit to having over 100%. That's very interesting to know, too. Need another helmet now. Berserker Pulse. Berserker Pulse. That's 82% on losing its fun, yeah. No, I'm Manhunter Pulse. It's like our friggin' 4th Manhunter Pulse. We only have one more person. One more to get. What's with the sleeping spots in the kill box? So you can go into our Discord if you want in the RimWorld channel. People that mod the game and whatnot have done a lot of testing. And apparently one of the 2 types of breach raids target a random sleeping spot. So we actually tested in this run where we put like a crap load of sleeping spots down here. And when smart breaches were spawning, they were actually coming all the way down to the sleeping spots, even when they're not assigned. So what this is doing is hopefully the smart breaches are more inclined to break into where we already have a kill box set up. Was it? Yeah, 1 Berserk Pulse, 3 Manhunter Pulses. Yeah, it sucks. Your Bionics mod, Quality Bionics. Just adds different quality levels to vanilla Bionics. That's interesting. Why have a Bionic leg when you can have legendary Bionic legs? Thanks, Trevor. Welcome in. Glycerin, welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Smart, yeah. Let's murder the animal sleeping spots in that random corner of the map. They'll never see it coming. Legendary legs. Does it also have a legendary Archotech eye? How much can you get your shooting up? Where'd you take that marine helmet? Oh, we're over on power now. After adding that second fabrication bench. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna actually put some rice in here for the chem fuel. Target something like where most of the wealth in the map is coming from instead. Yeah, instead of just a random bed. They'll probably end up changing it to a random assigned bed. Well, there's 2 different kinds of breaches. Was it a smart breach or a normal breach? Normal breaches don't do it. It's the smart breach one that does it. So there's currently 2 different breach AIs in the game. One of them goes after it, one of them does not. Long legendary elastic listening leg leapers. Is that like Sally who sells seashells by the seashore? Do you have a pawn affect anything aside from other pawns' opinions? It can also impact their wealth. So I don't know if it's still that way, but beautiful pawns used to be almost double the wealth of a normal pawn. And you would see it specifically like when you would open a slaver menu and you would see like all the pawns are like 1400, 1200, 1700. And then you'd see one that was like 28 or 100, 3200 or something like that. It was like, well, I know that one's got beautiful on it. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but aside from that and social impact, no. Can no hearing make someone immune to being insulted? I don't know. I haven't tested that out. We have run ourselves out of food. It doesn't because you can still lip read F you. Don't hear it doesn't happen. They're part of the royal faction. They're also more expensive. Can't taunt the hostile factions are raiding you. Just keep calling them. Six sidecasts to go, and then we're out of this place. On to part 3. Wealth, we're at like 250. So I'm waiting until we get those sidecasts, and it's time to pump wealth. Clever abrasive pawns will Morse code FU on your blind deaf pods. Trauma savant. I think doesn't get insulted. I'm not sure. Sign language insult mod. It's the best way to pump wealth at this point. So I've opened up a lot of mountains. So what I'm planning on doing when it's time to pump wealth is smoothing everything and making arts. And also, if we get quests for like those big tribal raids, to accept them. So it shouldn't be too hard to get to the 350 from where we're at. But I want to stick to where we can handle these raids until until we get that last Psycaster. Let's go on Kith, welcome in. A breakup, Cyril and Sani. They weren't married yet anyway, but Cyril's already having issues. Hey, that marine helmet was for someone else. Also, wealth 250. It's the day of the mechs. 2 defoliators. What? That's a lot of mechs. For grass, nah, they're too far away. Defoliators can only do 100 tile radius, so. Prestige marine helms, you can get the dark or the set right variant. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ever bother with prestige armor? Not really. Not really, unless we just come into it, you know. There's a limit to one defoliator ship, but not a limit to one defoliator or one type of cluster. Yeah. So you have the defoliator ship. You can't get another one of the defoliator ships to follow, but you can get the mech cluster variants. Pet name loser. You know, make those samurai helmets also? Yeah, they are pretty cool. Let's see. Lancer. Alright, we're just gonna leave you down there. Have you ever had a mech cluster land and wake up another mech cluster? Yes. The main thing I've had happen is a mech cluster that lands basically attached to the other one and they wake up together. It's very, very bad. Yeah, we're the 100 plus allies that came What did we have yesterday? Like 92 show up to kill some elephants. Where are they when it would actually be useful? Oh no. Yeah, we can grow stuff outside, yeah. I wonder if you could grow mushrooms just straight outside without even a roof since there's the sun blocker. Probably. Are they gonna yo-yo back? They woke up the other cluster. Oh, Christ. No, the mechs will not attack each other. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's a lot of mechs. Please yo-yo back. Okay, one of the clusters is going back. This one is not. It's a lot of walking, yeah. At least this one went back. 5 Hans double strand clothes with their cataphract gear. I don't know. I don't think we're going to stay here long enough to do it this time. Solar flare. Solar flare. It's like trap's gone. Who has the chain shotgun? Must have been someone a water cell teamed. That dropped theirs. Flare didn't shut down mechs. That'd be nice. So first, we can knock out the mechs. Yeah, that would be nice. Run on pure spite. What? No, I'm not using any mod. Mob is huge? No, it's just because of our difficulty level. 500%. Difficulty and wealth. Wow, the traps took out almost everything aside from centipedes, so. This should be pretty easy, actually. They just took out like 2,000 steel or something, but I guess they don't. I don't know. Corridor, what is it built from? What is the width? This is built out of just whatever stone blocks we had on hand. For us, it was limestone. And the width of each tunnel is two openings. Any reason for the two opening? Explanation trap will explain it. There's a clip for it. Barricades, new sandbags. Barricades and sandbags are the exact same. It's just the material that you use for them. So same 55% cover, but barricades are made from stone and therefore generally have more HP unless you're using something like hyperweave or some crap. Yeah, no problem. Sun's blocked here. Yeah, I settled here specifically because it was in the radius of the sun blocker yet. Planning to play New World when it releases? Probably not. I don't know though. I'll look more into it when it gets closer, but probably not. I mean, if pawns being forced off them, it works the same. Yeah, barricades, any structure like that they can cross works the same as far as that goes. So it's just a matter of what you want more: lower cover for the enemy or more HP for, you know, how much you're shooting into it or what. World, it's a newer MMO by Amazon. Let's go pop this really quick. Okay, that's all the mechs from this. Some Lancer's gonna wake up every now and then, but that's all right. That's all right. No need to kill WoW. Fine job itself. Your world's financed by Amazon? Yeah. All right, well, that first big cluster is basically dead. Social fight. What's this about? Man, we are... Oh, God. Vin directly insulted Aerthos' eloquence. We actually ran out of food during that. Sorry, Huskies. Let's do some cycles of rice. Get back on the front foot here. Quest Bolt Goods Trader. Maybe. Downside is if they come down here, they're just dead, but... Your eloquence sucks, rapscallion. Prepare to defend thyself. Defend myself? I bite my thumb at you. At ye. It always reminds me of that Leonardo DiCaprio movie or version of Romeo and Juliet, where they use all the same lines from the English version. Or not like, well, yeah, they use the old English lines. Even like they're holding guns, but they're talking about their swords and stabbing each other. Replay of Greedfall? Absolutely not. Let's go, Nathan. The modern day one, yeah. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Rose, it's time for your tier 1. Let's wait until people are a little bit happier. When that come out, like early 90s or something? It's a good one. No real way to forget that movie. Hey man, that's a good movie. So yeah, first time I watched it was in high school, I think. Like I think my 9th grade English teacher had us watch it, and her thing was like, see, Shakespeare can be cool, and I was like, this is not it. It's not it. I should have set those to rearm so I didn't have to do this, but oh well. Say it was very strange. Yeah. Let's go pizza. Chalk, welcome in. Shakespeare's pretty cool despite that movie, not because of it. Alright. Comes the 3 Lancers. I fought in your general direction. Are you from France? Oh, man. Pretty good aim. The vapors do strike me on this day. All right, Rose, let's get it done. Tier 1 on Rose. She's going to get Word of Trust. 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 Every time I tell them, oh, man, it's pretty good. This is pre-recorded, by the way. That's gonna be so good for the next part of this. We're gonna get to be able to recruit prisoners much more easily. That's some BS. I have level 6 psi casting IRL. Can't believe she got that. Word of foreseeing.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
The entire
an
chat just
army.
turned blue to... Who is that? Mr. Pay to Win. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you for the 50. I thought it was 30. It just kept going. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Holy Christ. Very much appreciated. To Prefer to Lurk, Shadow, Harry, Ludwig, Daydrinking, Presty, Abyss, Amberts, Cammy, Solar Gaming, End, Doomer, Sam, Antiquist, Iowa, Cryptic Saint, Lord, Rouge, Night Owl,
Join us
Sleep,
or die,
Sizz,
master.
Galandriel, no, it's Galandriel, Ben, Chacaron, Screaming, Tom Howell, E-Type, Hobo Monkey,
Steal yourself.
Pachu,
We are building
Moo,
an army.
Gabo, Pangolin, Joby, Fonchi, Scorn, Potential, Levi, Kringus, TJ, Reanimator, Dog, Sandwich, Worstel, Zad, Feast, Barely,
Join us
Trying,
or die,
Root,
master.
Green Giant, A1, Magicorn, Jasmine, Pay to Win. Thank you for the... Good lord, man. What's 50 gift subs? Any guide on sidecasting? I don't have one out. Do you have a question about it? I can answer the question about it, but I don't have a guide for it. My goodness. It just kept going. Chuck, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you for the gift sub to No Ceilings. And Norstat, thank you for the 2 gift subs. To Exotic Bunny and Buddy. King Loser, thank you for the gift sub to Pesky Phoenix. Good lord, guys. Yeah, Pay to Win, 50 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Much love to Pay to Win, King Loser, and Norstat and Chuck. Thank you guys. What do I use for this sub tracker? I use Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements. Good grief, man.
You will join us or die, master.
Moth Tata. Thank you for gifting Baru a sub as well for their 11th
You will
month.
join us or die.
What? Does that mean
master.
Baru stopped subscribing to the stream? How dare you, Admiral Baru? No. Mar, thank you for gifting Baru their 11th month sub. Boggs Daleks. Thank you for the sub as well. Who did you hit? Flying Tortilla. Thank you, Boggs. And Sword You as well. Thank you for the gift sub to Sword You. Or no, paying it for it. I see. Thank you guys. Baru, go to bed.
A generous
What? He only did like a 24-hour stream. Can't expect him to be asleep yet. Followed the channel exactly 3 years ago. Thank you, Nathan. Baru? Who's that? J-Mac. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, J-Mac. That was a bad... Oh, God. What's Randy's like, you cannot leave that there for defense. Here, I'll help you with that. No Baru's here. Back to sleep. Thank you guys. That's crazy. Oh, no, they're coming back. All right, we're good. We're good. That one's at least smaller than this cluster, so. I have no idea what was going on during that. But we just got debated by the Met cluster. Or by Randy. We self-tamed or he made a self-tamed doe over here. Or self-tamed a doe. The mechs did not like that very much. Alright. Let's get this done now. Thank you guys again for all the support. Very much appreciated. Keeps me streaming RimWorlds. Like it or not. You must like it. Yeah, man. Thank you again. Playing, start to strive, no pause for death. You say, spend a lot of time watching some videos when I just stream. That's awesome, man. You're doing no pause also. That is amazing. You started as no pause. I played probably
a new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building
what's going
an
on?
army.
I probably played like 600 hours before I started doing no pause, and then the last like 1400 or so have been no pause. Comfy Cat, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Akama. Every name I tried was taken. Kavista, Paragon S, Mick, Dog, No One, Minicat, Subportiral, and Crypto King. I'm sure I'm butchering some of those. Thank you, Comfy Cat. Much love to Comfy Cat as well. Thank you, Comfy Cat. Started no pause for death. Make things as miserable as possible. Yeah, you are a kindred spirit. Yeah, I always did the permadeath one as well. I didn't start out with no pause, so a kindred spirit. Yeah, thank you guys again. Major break on Tet. Tet's, what's going on with you, Tet? You're over your addiction, right? Yeah, you've been over your addiction a long time. He just needs more drugs. Oh, someone actually took a hit. Oh, King Loser almost died there. They almost had their heart destroyed. 10 more damage, they would have been dead. I didn't pay attention on putting him behind a wall. That's why you want it behind a wall and not just behind a barricade. Ouch. Loser. Shot through the heart. But you're okay. Because it doesn't clutter up your save list. Yeah, I usually do that with even first playthroughs. So, for instance, when the like Chimera Squad came out, I played through Legendary, Iron Man, Hardcore mode. Exclamation, is that Exclamation XCOM or Exclamation? It's Exclamation Chimera if you're interested in that. Same thing with like Phoenix Point. I usually do that. I didn't even know no pause was a thing when I first started RimWorld though. Is that the last ones from this? One more. Let's go over. Kid, welcome in. If I missed anyone, my apologies. You're all this craziness, but I do appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna put some more people that don't care about having to plant. Just to get that done. In fact, I think I'm gonna put that on the main 5 also. Nice to have them up a little bit. No, you're too late, Yayo Song. We've already had enough mechs.
Already had enough. Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Comfy Cat. Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you again, Comfy Cat. Much love to Comfy Cat.
Or die, master.
Danny, thank you for your sub to Mr. Pay to Win, who wasn't subscribed but gifted 50 subs. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it also.
A generous bestowal.
And 10. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Man, we've had a lot of stuff going on today. Lots of mech attacks, lots of clusters, lots of animal attacks. Very different than yesterday. Much busier than yesterday. Choo choo.
All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. Are they just gonna yo-yo back again? Hey, you're interrupting the yo-yo song, stupid visitors. Want to give something back? Have not been feeling well lately. Have really been enjoying watching content on stream YouTube. Thank you, Cat. Sorry I haven't been feeling well. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know. There's lots of people in the community that I'm sure would be down for talking if you ever need it. Or if you just need a place to maybe distract and not talk about, not think about whatever's going on. That's cool too. Friggin' visitors. Screwed up our song. No more gather spots.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Fathom, thank you for the 420. The dankest bits. Thank you, Fathom. Literally unplayable. There may be a big raid in the clusters there. There can be, yes.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Tin, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Tin. It's crazy. What a crazy few weeks I've had. Holy crap. For anyone that doesn't know, I just, so I've been doing stream full-time hours for 4.5 years or something like that. But I was also working another job full-time. And literally like 3 weeks ago, I closed down that business. I stopped that job and switched over to content creation. Full-time is the only income for the family. And it's been, I was so worried about it, like super worried about it. And then all this craziness happened, and it's very much put my mind at ease, at least for a little while. So full-time plus full-time. Yeah, I was streaming like 6 days a week for about 8 to 9 hours a day. And then I was doing another job for 7 days a week for about 8 to 9 hours a day. Was not fun. But anyway, streaming and YouTube now full-time, which is has been awesome. Here they come. When did I sleep? I didn't really sleep. It wasn't very good at all. I was sleeping on average about 3 hours. Plus I was still making doing stuff for my family and whatnot, making dinner. There for a while, I was doing my daughter's homeschool, streaming full-time and working full-time, and sleeping about 2.5 hours a night. About 1.5 years. It was pretty rough. But.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
What?
We are building an army.
Am I asleep now? What? Mr. Pay to Win. I don't even know if I can go through all these names. Man, the name must be true. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you for another 100 gift subs. I think this is the most subs I've ever had in one stream ever. I've been streaming on and off since 2010, and this is the most subs I've ever had. Pay to Win, thank you so much for all the gift subs. That is insane. I know what my daughter was going to say. My daughter always asks about the stream and how many subscribers and stuff that I've gotten. She's very excited about the stream in general. And last time I had a lot of subscriptions, I told her, and she goes, as only a kid would reply. She looks at me and she goes, "Why?" I was like, "What do you mean why? Are you trying to insult me?" And she's like, "No, I didn't mean it that way." It's like, we hit 100 subscribers today. 100 people subscribed. Why? It's like, oh. But no, she gets excited about it. Child burn, yeah. But why? Man, thank you again. Pay to Win. Very, very much appreciated. Helps me and my family out incredibly. Thank you. It's very wholesome, yeah. It's so wholesome. It's so sweet. You think it gave you diabetes. You got diabetes? Diabetes. Because Daddy kills Granny in RimWorlds. No, but she's always excited about the stream. I have to tell her sometimes, that's not...
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
My God, toys. They were the 20 gift subs. Any toys? Cammy, Cub, Alan, Ed, Cryzed, Rackworth, Indie Gnome, Uncle Daz, Tiny Bit, All Thumbs, Nis, Entry, L, Mel, Sin, Lauren, Abyss, Marissa, Bib. Toys, thank you for the 20 gift subs. What is going on? We're at 200? That is unreal. Running a train on me? What does that mean? Oh, a hype train. I'm sure that's what that means. This is Randy, yeah. It's Randy. Non-subs being slain left or right. Good lord, guys. Thank you again. Can we reach 1 million? God, it feels like 1 million to me. Came in at a crazy time, isn't that right? So we're sitting here waiting to get our sixth sidecast so we can go on to the next part. So we're just kind of chilling, and all this is happening. Hey, Sandy, that's not for you. That's not for you, Sandy. The alert's wondering how it's supposed to be working right now. Is this still going like crazy? What is going on? With deer self-taming and just dying to the clusters. I know, Pineapple, it's crazy. Can you believe it? The alerts are so behind.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Replay it. Angry Old Man, they were the 600.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Yeah, my alerts don't know what to do.
Thank you for the 666 bits, the devil's bits.
Thank you, old man. Man. Yeah, some of the lines from Wayne June were a birthday gift from the stream to me in 2019 for my birthday. Wayne came and hung out at the stream. He followed the stream. Follows me on Twitter still. It was very awesome, yeah. Very awesome. When did this start? It's been going on and off all stream, but the big hits were in this last 30 minutes.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Shozy, thank you for the
loyalty
Twitch
is
Prime. Thank you,
greatly
Shozy, for the resub.
appreciated.
Much love to Shozy also. Crazy. Crazy. Are you over something? Still the second part? Yeah, so all we're doing right now is getting Rose to tier 6, and then we're good to start pushing. Sub goal looks a little broken. Yeah, a little bit. That's unreal, man. It's unreal. But yeah, I wasn't saying it for that purpose, but what I was saying was I was really worried. I was even talking to my wife before I had to. So basically our business got hit really hard during the pandemic and stuff. And I'm not saying it for any reason, just explaining. And there were weeks that I was working like 50 hours on it and making like $8 a profit or something. So it was just time to shut it down. Like the amount of work it would have taken to get things going again was not worth it at that stage. And so when my wife and I were talking about shutting it down and me doing the stream as the primary income, I was really worried about it. And I was like, I might have to go back and like manage call center again. I was like, if the stream doesn't improve, I'm going to have to. And then like by some miracle, 1.3 and Baru hosted me, and then right after that 1.3 and Ideology was announced, and the stream like just doubled overnight. And it was very, very lucky timing on my part, like crazy fortunate when all that happened to take place. So obviously Tynan knew. It's like, what? No, I can't let him fail his stream. I'm gonna release a new expansion. It's not ready yet, but here we go. No. Yeah, it was unreal, the timing on it. It's been crazy. So. Tantrum, what are you going after? Just stop her. Sandy. So we did a YouTube video. That is awesome. It's awesome. Hey, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. Hearts, Coco, Pal, Father, welcome in. Now let's bro. Oh god, it's crazy. Over 200 hours of game, finished multiple times on highest difficulty. Keep doing a great job. Thank you, Jet Hero. Or as I called you initially, Jethro, for some reason. Jethro. Who's got your gun? I'm just gonna give you this. I will wait. Works out for you in the future as well. Most more jobs suck. Call center worked at least so. Yeah, I do not miss managing a call center. So all those like super angry, annoying callers. Well, when the agent can't handle them, they pass them on to the team lead, and when the team lead can't handle them, they're even crazier. Those ones, the supreme like ultra Karens, go on to the operations manager. Those are not. I remember being on calls with some people sometimes for like 3 hours, and have them scream at me and like, "Oh, let me get my logger on three-way here." It's like, what? I do not want a three-way with you and your lawyer. What? Oh, that's what I bought. Like literally, I would have people have their lawyer get on the phone. It's like, well, thank you. Yeah, I need to set them back as the shooting specialist. Thank you. Nice. Freeform carrying took a few years. They can recover. Worked in the worst rental call center. Scammers trying to get free rentals. People wrecking cars, trying to get out of payments. Crisis. So yeah, so basically, it was basically a Comcast call center. So you can imagine how many angry people there were, and sometimes rightfully so. It was actually outsourcing for Comcast. So I work for a company called Convergys, and we did Comcast support, and it was terrible. Yeah. And new quotes, only a mod can. If you want a mod to add a quote, you can let them know, or you can just dump it in the Discord and they'll add it. Poor soul, I know. Two Sport is around football games, Super Bowl. Oh man, big fights were one too. We would get so many calls when there was like UFC fight, and people would just be friggin' furious. They're like, I ordered this thing in advance, my screen is black, and they would just go off. King Loser and Sandy. Lovers. Didn't Sandy just break up with someone else? Our ideology makes it so they can't sleep together until they're married. Customer service is very taxing when it comes to income, effort balance. Yeah, and the thing is, when I got moved up to management, I was so excited. I was like, because I was going to be salaried, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be making more money. I'm going to be salaried. This is going to be awesome. But then I ended up working like twice as many friggin' hours. So I added up once before, or not long after that, and my hourly wage actually went down when I started managing the call center, and I was like, can I go back to hourly? No. How long was I managed it for 3 years. I got to that point. You paid lower than minimum wage per hour. Yeah. That life for now, they have you working 6+ hours a week. You know about Convergys? Never worked there. Knew people who did. Yeah. How are we doing on those? Anyone else put on a Cataphract helmet? Yeah. Yeah, working like 70 hours a week, salaried. Is that deer still? Yeah, that's what's going on. This deer just keeps getting shot out at the cluster. Heard about Convergys as well. Remember when being salary was a good thing? So salary means you get paid a certain amount no matter how much you work. So you no longer get overtime, you no longer get any of that. So no matter how many hours a week you work, you get paid the same amount. But instead of working 40 hours a week, they basically have you work overtime all the time. You work on your days off. You do extra stuff on your days off. You do extra stuff at home, outside of work, because you have to get all the work done. So you end up working way more, but you get paid a set amount. So when you average it down by hours, it's a lot of times less than what some of the hourly people are making. Yep. Being a salaried restaurant manager is pretty rough. Even less than the minimum wage, yeah. Salary, flat rate per hour. Minimum hours guaranteed by the salary. Yeah, that's a nice alternative to it. Yeah, that would have been nice if mine was that way. Should require overtime pay for salaried employees. Often have to sue for it. Salary is a great way for some employers to break boundaries of personal time. That's exactly what happened to me, yeah. Salary. It's a funny way of saying slavery. Pretty much. Bard, what's your inspiration? Inspired taming. I still need to grab some of those horses. We're almost to the end, so I need to keep an eye out for horses. I mean, we could still do the Muffalo. Comes to it, I suppose. Where are they at? We can actually tame them without pulling the cluster, right? Yeah, we can do that. I think. That fence is going to stop him from pulling. No, he's going to have to pull them down and around. So we'll wait. We'll wait. Glad not anymore, or else you would have no one to watch. That's very kind of you to say, Purple Star, yeah. Set them out each month. 8 hours a day. So you don't actually end up working more than that. That's nice too, yeah. Yeah, salary was not good at Convergys when I worked there, at least. Bulk goods ship. Nice. What's our ally looking like? Yeah, we're still good. Our alliances, I should say. Let's look through some of your old clips. What is that one, Nathan? That shooting is like kind of bothering me when I hear it, but I know it's just that doe being shot at down there. It's just the doe. Right. Right. It's just the doe. We can buy more plasteel. Plasteel's our current bottleneck for those cataphracts. Built by off-season farm laborers in the fields were underwater. Sure, the chicken suit when you played the Colonel Sanders game. Oh, I got you. Yeah. We often have to take the crappy salary jobs, get to the corporate salary jobs. Yeah, the reason I ended up quitting at the call center, the final thing was I was looking, so I was doing what was it? I had my like whatever quarterly performance review with my boss, and I was sitting down with them, and I had this moment of when they were doing this and asking me all these things and talking to me, like I had this sudden moment of like clarity, like, do I want your job? I didn't say it to them, but I remember very like vividly that moment when I was like, is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to get to? Like, do I want to have your job? And the answer was immediately, no, I do not want that job. That would be worse than my current job. So it's like, why am I trying to move up in a job that I already don't like, that I'm already making like terrible money in, trying there. So I immediately that day started working towards something else. And eventually got there. But yeah, that's when I stopped trying to move up. Stopped trying to get ahead. It's like, I don't want my boss's job. I would be more unhappy with my boss's job than I am right now, so. So then my wife and I, we started our own little business, and when it got to where it was making the same as my job, I quit that and gone from there. And then that's the business I had to leave a couple of weeks ago. Had to, from HR perspective, work-life balance, where you should have looked at it. Yeah. What kind of business was it? The one I was managing, or the one that we started? The one we started was a small publishing business, me and my wife. And I was managing a call center before that I quit, yeah. We shut down publishing, yeah. Yeah, we were basically helping authors get their stuff published. So we weren't doing the publishing, but we were getting their work edited, getting covers, getting websites, getting their book where they could get it published, whether they wanted to do self-publishing or, you know, through a traditional medium. And apparently during the pandemic, a lot of people didn't have authors that were or writers trying to become authors didn't have the extra income to pay to get that stuff done, and so it just kind of dwindled away. Did it have one at the call center? Absolutely did not, no. They had me working all the time.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
more. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, more. Very much appreciated. And crazy day. Crew reviews, such BS every day. You are great. Thanks for getting the job done. And for you, that one thing you do not complete because there was not enough time in a month. Yeah, no raise, pretty much. Cannot believe we have over 200 subscribers a day. That's unfriggin' real. Unreal. So many colonists, I know, and soon we'll be back down to 5. All we're waiting on is tier 6 side casting. We're moving on to the next part. So for anyone that doesn't know, this styling station is part of ideology. So this is not a mod. Now with ideology, you can dye your gear. And if you dye 60% of your gear, the color, the favorite color of your pawn, or your ideology's color, that you will get a very small mood boost. Got micromanaged the last 2 jobs. Was so glad finally find a place, a different business culture. Good business culture seems super rare. Yeah, being micromanaged really sucks. I mean, I can understand it maybe if you're like done a bunch of stuff wrong or brand new or something, you know. But how much longer do we have on the side casting? We have 4 more side casts to get, and that's it. So coloring schemes, be able to color code your pawns. Yeah, it seems like they should just put this dyeing station in the base game, not an ideology thing. You own a company, you find that people either are worried about being micromanaged or worried they won't have enough direction. It's one of those double-edged swords. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And some people do better, like, it depends on the individual a lot too, right? So that's a good point. Like, some people want to be told, they want the direction. They're like, you just tell me what to do, I'll do it. And then other people, if you tell them what to do, they, even at a job, they, it makes them more likely to not do what they're supposed to. The flu. I actually don't have a hospital set up. Who do we got? Rachel, Turok, Carlo. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turok, 5. I guess I can just throw some more down really quick. We've been going through all of our components. I need to go mine some more. Screw it. Let's throw some of these down and then we'll... No, I don't want to do that. I need to finally make a little hospital here. I've been kind of putting it off since we're so close to leaving, but I'll do that before this ends up biting me in the butt. Carlo, you're super immune. Just get this done. Turn powerhouse off. Those 3 have good medical, though. I was getting side casting work, so there's a couple different ways, but the main way I'm doing it is through the anima tree. So the anima tree is part of royalty as a side casting. People with the natural meditation can meditate there to spawn anima grass. Once 20 anima grass is grown, you can have them do a ritual there where they level up in side casting, get a random side cast from that tier all the way up to tier 6. Difference between bed and hospital beds. Hospital beds have a bigger increase on surgery success and immunity gain speed factor. So they're basically better. People that are in them are not only more likely to have their surgery succeed, but they also heal faster from infections and diseases. Now, if you turn a normal bed into a designated hospital bed, it doesn't increase any of that. It's just a designator. So that won't do anything extra. All right, let's go through these here. Woozy needs treated. Okay, treat Woozy. Yours is good. Griffin, you need to lay down. You have it, so let me turn your medical off. Who's that? Rachel. Okay. Sanny. You're right, tended to. Turok needs tended to. I'm gonna turn off this down here. I don't want the doctors coming down here and being far away. Okay, misfortune. Transport pod crashed. Sorry. Just as wild. It's weird. So casually pumping out like legendary items. Yeah, it is really crazy. I think it's the strongest specialist overall. Going super, welcome in. How's it been? It's been really crazy. Yeah, you know, we've had a lot of events. We actually had 2 really big mech breaches at the very beginning of the stream. They were on the map at the same time even. We've had a lot of really big animal attacks. 2 very big mech clusters down there at the same time. It's been relatively eventful already. So I need to finally get a hospital dug out. I think I'm just gonna do it over here. Shooting specialists really, yeah, all the specialists are pretty good. They have their functions, but the construction one does seem like a little above the others. Let's go to Ice Hammer. Thank you. Specialist is gonna be have a bunch of slaves, LMGs. They were hitting every shot with a burst. Yeah, I could just put it here. I guess we are completely done, right? Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna be a big one, but we need to get wealth up anyway. We'll start it out small and go from there. There's one that feels kind of mad. Only seems, yeah, I have not tried out Melee Specialist yet. Shooting Specialist is Supremacist. Raider has it as well. One of the traders you talked to was selling far skip sidecast. No one told you. I have 2 far skips now anyway. Yeah, so it's all right. We have 2 far skips. Natural far skips. All right. How we doing on these diseases? 1811, 1514, 1412. Sandy, let's give you better medicine. 1412. 1512. All right, we're looking okay. Just have 1 person under, and that's because they didn't get tended to with medicine. Have level 6 people do a ritual at the tree and get another random sidecast that way. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. The new ritual that saves grass is already pretty awesome, though. So I think we're saving 8 grass per ritual right now. So, for anyone that didn't see, here's the remnants of this mech cluster. It's been mostly destroyed. This one, not so much. Still there. Yeah, if I missed anyone coming in, my apologies. I usually try to hit everyone, but it's been such a crazy stream already. I appreciate you guys, though. Anacreon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Anacreon. Very much appreciated. That one's, yeah, a little not destroyed. This one's, it's quite intact. How many Lancers are there? 21 Lancers. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Not worried. Back, we've caught up. All right, sounds good. Bard. Bring one of those down, please. Major break on Sandy. Sandy needs tended to. There we go. 99% tinned. That's good. That's good. I actually still have asthma. To remember to get rid of that. Clusters are there, or is there only one type? There are lots of different types, yeah. Well, I mean, they're all mech clusters, but their central building can be anything from a defoliator, which we have, something that knocks out power until it's destroyed, a droner to make people very unhappy for a long time. You can also have an auto mortar instead of a main building. And the auto mortar, as its name suggests, is a mortar that just automatically fires at you every so often and never runs out of ammunition. So the EMI Dynamo, the melee full modded bionic pawn. Down with brain shock. Oh yeah, it explodes into EMI, yeah. EMI and EMP type stuff, or EMP rather, does impact organs, bionic organs. Luckily not legs and stuff though. Jade auto doors. Yeah, the clusters can only be mechs, but the stuff in them can be different. Sanny. It's because you broke up with Cyril. Where's Serenity? Now you're in a coma. Well, that'll stop your griping for about 5 days. Bionic Heart getting EMP'd. It doesn't kill them, no. You can make them pass out from like shock, and like if they have a bionic stomach, you make them throw up. But started the first video for this run. Oh, I missed it. I think I missed the rest. So what was the question at the start of the run? Also, sleep to avoid episodes. Is there a command to see the scenario used here? No, use a modified one. I do not have that set up. What you can do is, if you'd like, go to exclamation memes 2, and that links to the part in the YouTube VOD, or the YouTube video, where I'm setting up the run. So you should be able to see it in that and pause it on that. It does link out to YouTube though, so if you, it'll close out Twitch. But if you don't mind that, then yeah, you can go find it that way. But basically, the modded scenario was tribal. Only we started with 5 short bows instead of 3 short bows. And tough super immune. I think that was it. Part of the US is worth visiting for Europeans. Grand Canyon is pretty neat. I didn't care for the Grand Canyon. I'm like in the minority. I've talked about it before though, but my wife and I stopped by the Grand Canyon when we were in Arizona. We lived in Tucson, and we were driving up to Las Vegas. And we went to the Grand Canyon and we looked at it and we were like, that's a pretty big crack. And then we just left. So some people absolutely love it. My wife and I didn't really care, but things like the big national parks, like Yellowstone, California in general. California would be a really amazing place to go because they have so much of variety. So you can have like the tallest tree, the biggest trees in the world, these huge mountains, sheer cliffs, and then you have the ocean, you have huge cities. So California is a good one to visit for anyone that can only visit like a small section of the United States when they come. But Mount Rushmore is neat as well. Yeah, but I mean, all the big national parks are super pretty and awesome in their own right. Yellowstone's probably the king of them. But yeah, seeing the redwoods, and there's just so much in such a small area in California. Like just a couple hour drives from so many different places. From California, pretty cool place to see there. I've never been to Mount Rushmore. The Grand Canyon is very overrated. That's what I thought too, yeah. That's what I thought. Mount Rainier area, yeah. Pacific Northwest, very, very pretty. How's it going, Aram? No worries. Your front steps. It's been rough. Finally taking a long break. It's hot. Feeling pretty bad now. Well, if we don't overheat, man. But yeah, no worries. Welcome in. Woozy needs tended to. I'm gonna have to micromanage this a little bit. Make sure we don't lose anyone to this. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, it looks like everyone's ahead here. All right, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and split this for YouTube. This one's getting kind of long. It's been very eventful. So let me go ahead and split this. Stream will continue. I need to start a new one here. All right, recording as begun. Man, that was 2.5 hours of just tons of crap happening. I think we had, what, 2 big mech breaches at the same time right at the beginning. 2 massive mech clusters, 3 or 4 big animal attacks. Kind of crazy. No tribals, no pirates yet today, though. I haven't been to Boston yet. Yeah, would like to. New York was pretty awesome. Pacific Northwest is super pretty. Colorado is super pretty. I really liked Golden. Golden and Boulder, both of those are super awesome. Man, when I visited Golden, Colorado, I was ready to move, but we couldn't afford it or anything like that, and there was no reason to. We visited a friend that lives in Denver, and then we went up to Golden for a day, and I was like, I should live here. New York sucks. Nah. Well, as a tourist, it was good. But New York's more than just the city, too. Golden, it's a small town in the mountains next to Denver. Very pretty. Very small town. There's a geological museum there. My daughter really, really enjoyed. Yeah, the forests in New York are really pretty. Still live in Colorado Springs. So after we get over this flu, we'll be getting to our tier 6. We'll be on our way. I've only been through Montana. Yeah, Montana seems like it'd be an awesome place to go visit as well. Missoula. You think of Coors and you think of Golden? Yeah. You want to live near where you live? Where are you living? Colonist from your first colony. She kept her gun, but lost all her clothes. She had her gun. That's kind of interesting. How's it going? Insatiable? Sharpie, welcome in. You live in Arizona? Never been. Green armor, step 1, dude. Wearing pants, this shirt. Got 1 shot through the heart. Let's plan. The series is done. I do have a plan. I have 3 other series that I'm already thinking about doing. Let's go to last today. Smooth Opera Radar. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. The tower to Welling, Nico, Robit, Basie, Quantum, Wasted, Mott, J-Rod, Jez, and Dan. Thank you, Radar. Much love to Radar. And Ondo. Thank you for the subscription with Twitch Prime also. Thank you guys. Coming to Amsterdam. I've never, so I've been to almost every state, state in the continental United States, but I've never been out of the country. I would absolutely love to travel. 214 subs, isn't that insane? Insane. My lord. Canada. Let's go to our ship. Satiable. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Satiable. This is always scary when somebody comes in. These mechs are like, all right, that's it. We know where you live, and they just yo-yo back. As soon as we're over this disease, though, we'll be getting those last side casts. Woozy, he's almost over it, so I don't have to worry about that. They're over it. They're almost over it. So the only one... So Turok is being worked on. Sandy's the only one that's really danger at all. What a welcome to the map, that mech cluster, yeah. So he subs what happened. Crazy generous people, yeah. Crazy in the best sort of way. Super generous. It's been an insane time. So how many more do we need? We need 4 more and then we're gone. We are out. Quitter mechs. Can't wait to get to the next part of this. I'm worried though, so far we've been pretty lucky on which maps that we've hit. But if you look at this, we want to stay within this sun blocker. But I kind of want to be 4 tiles apart from these. So where is that? Here? Maybe? Is that mountainous? Mountainous, but caves. I don't want to deal with caves. Caves. I might just bite the bullet and settle next to them. It means that they're going to hate us over time, but... Yeah, we're on our 2nd colony. Soon to go to our 3rd. Like, we could also settle up here, but this is a cold desert. Which wouldn't really matter once we got into a mountain, I suppose. But before then, it would be kind of rough. Settle now and abandon it. They get all of that. Yeah, they get all of it. Like, this was one of our other colonies, too. Yeah. With those ones, though, yeah, we'll get a -10 every year, so it's not a big deal. Can you recapture your old base? Not really. It becomes just a normal NPC base. A bit further down. Yeah, I just want to stay in this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, here's some open area, but I don't want... Like, this is good, too, actually. Caves. Ugh. Yeah, I probably just won't care. Be there, and you can take it. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't know. Caves being passed through the mountain, the breachers screw with. Yep. There's a city in Japan that's just nothing but floors of arcade games. That sounds awesome. What interaction can you have in the first base? You can go there, but it becomes just a normal NPC base. You can trade with them, you can attack them, but it just becomes a normal NPC base, unfortunately. All right. I'm gonna move the components back up to the top here. And we're gonna start making some hospital beds. Anima tree is ready. All right, Rose, I really don't care what you get for tier 2. Honestly, tier 2 is not, or I mean, oh, actually you're at tier 3. She got Blinding Pulse, man. She's getting some really good stuff. Word to Trust, Blinding Pulse. I'm not sure what I want for tier 3. What point can you start a new colony? For the quest, we need 350,000 wealth. Beckons, kind of whatever. 350,000 wealth for the next part of this. Okay, Woozy, you put that on. Raise the Lost Arc Nexus. Yeah, so going back to that, my next couple playthroughs, I kind of have planned out. The next one I want to do a high wealth one. I haven't done a high wealth in a long time, and the last time I did a high wealth one was a mountain map. So I think I want to do a really high wealth flat map, and see how that goes. See if we can get to like 10 million wealth or something like that, something crazy. And then after that, I still have to do the geriatric cannibals. I need to set up a goal for the cannibal ones. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. And then now I want to revisit the Amazon run that we did years ago. Now that we can actually do it as a ideology. So Amazon Warrior Woman run, and I also want to do another tiny map run. So we got a lot of stuff planned. Yeah, geriatric cannibal is still coming. Yeah. If you're going to buy an expansion, which one's better? It depends on what you like in RimWorld the most. Royalty, for the most part, adds combat. Additional things that you use in combat. So it adds new mech cluster thing to deal with. It adds off-map problem causers, new weapons, side casting, which aren't all combat related, but still. Royalty is much more combat focused, whereas ideology is theme focused. It means that you can do lots of theme runs without mods. It has lots of extra social aspects and story aspects. So I would say ideology for the story, RP, and social, like themed runs, and royalty for just combat prowess. Does threat scale infinitely? Like if you had 10 million wealth? It does not, no. Unfortunately, on 500%, max raids start happening at about 500,000 wealth. So the biggest mech raid you can get is 50 mechs at a time outside of quests. And so you can get 50 centipedes, for instance. The biggest pirate one is right around 100. And the biggest tribal is around 200. Those are 10,000 raid points on 500%. Base building, selected the combat aspects. You would highly recommend ideology or royalty for that. For that one, yeah. That should hold until Dark Stage 2 at least, yeah. The new ending quest, can you bring relics from your ideology? You can bring another manhunter. You can bring one relic with you from just choosing it, or you can bring more if you do a caravan trick ahead of time. This is gonna pull the mechs, maybe. Polar bears. We're actually gonna leave this open because the mechs might come after this. Lots of manhunters today. Yeah, that's true. The quest for royalty as well. 200, that's without mods, yeah. 10,000 raid points. You can have more than that on the map if they come in different groups or if it's from a quest. Man, those polar bears got wrecked by the fire. But unmodded, yeah, those are the caps. 50, 100, and 200 per raider group. And the polar bears didn't stand a chance. Was that enough damage that they're gonna not yo-yo? No. They're back. Mech raid with a termite. Are you guys gonna pull that with you? Man, we didn't get... The animal attack earlier got that destroyed. Alright. My lord. Breaches in animals. Two termites there. Okay, they're not pulling them. Yeah, today's just been non-stop, yeah. Zert pulse is ready. Okay. Yeah. All right, Woozy, let's go. Let's go do some dangerous stuff here. I'm not sure why I said dangerous that way, but wait, why are you guys running so far ahead of this? Ahead of them? No, 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 no. Nah, screw it. Just let them come in. All right. Sandy, I didn't give you your weapon back. We got anyone that's about to die? Woozy, tend to yourself. Where's the EMP? Get over here. Who is like super hurt? Anyone dying in like a couple hours? Turok, go lay down. Gats. Beats in one. Woozy, woozy, woozy. Get there. Run, Woozy. 5 hours on Galvarino. Galvarino, get in bed.
Gleaming endowment.
2 hours. Think she's gonna be all right. Where am I at? I need to stay there because of the combat command. We still got berserk pulse. All right, there's 2 left. Who's in a daze? Oh god. Go. Tens. Beats. Alright, Beats is alright. Lost an eye, lost an arm. Cyril in 19. Who's in 4? Galvarino. Tend to Galvarino. 19 on Cyril. They're going to be okay, though, I think. On my way. Still those 2 mechs coming. It's alright. Who's not hurt? You guys are not hurt. Loser, I'll check you in a second. Team Jones. Hopefully you don't have a breakdown. Alright, where we at? 18. 18. So 2 18s plus we have some people bleeding. Actually gonna break through right there. What kind of we got? Right. We also need to clean this area. Bard. Clean. Breakdown's what I'm worried about. Tiro. Thank you for the 1187 donation. Thank you, Tiro. Very much appreciated. Doing all the chaos. Woozy, you get out of there. Like soothe. Yeah, we don't have a soothe pulser anymore. Man, it did pull that cluster. That's crazy. So we just handled a giant mech cluster and a big siege all at once. Woozy. Christ. Bard, do you have berserk back up? You do. All right. Woozy, you're one of the original 5. Can't be doing this. All right, there we go. Okay, it's done. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might should have just skipped him, but that's all right. Whew. Beats was like seconds from death. My lord, that was close. Tell me which button you're pressing to scroll through. Period and comma. Period and comma. So many mechs. Yeah, that was mech cluster pull and a giant breach at 250,000 wealth. No deaths, no deaths. We good. Do you have any more bleeds? Woozy's bleeding. I'm also bleeding. That's right, 10 woozy. Just to stop the bleeding. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and turn on self-tin, stop my bleeding. Okay, that's good enough. Anyone else left bleeding? Who's that? Pepe? Lost quite a few legs during all that crap. Pepe's the last one. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, we have some things we can use now. If we get hit really hard again, we have the orbital beam that we could use. We have some doomsdays, so we have some friends to call in. I think we're okay. A little tense, though. Maybe it's Maybelline. Don't put that in my head. Berserk pole saved us there for sure. And just normal Berserk. Limestone, steel auto. Alright. What a mess. Congratulations on your defensive setup. Kind of bad this game, but you did play through on normal difficulty. So we have a normal, like, tunnel and a funnel into the base and a normal kill tunnel, but the new breach raids kind of ignore that. So they came through, luckily, into that tunnel, but because we're SMG heavy, they were outranging us, so I had to pull over to this side. And it was basically 2 mech attacks at the same time because of that giant cluster. But then I have a fallback position, and thank goodness we did, because once this was going down, I was able to fall back into a smaller kill tunnel back there. But, yeah, just layers of defense. Layers of cover and walls and traps and tunnels. Have access to space death lasers? I do. Yeah, I think Raph, I noticed at the same time, I think. If your carryover pawns get seriously hurt? It's a good question. Might want to replace another leg. Woozy's got a scar. He might have another scar. Bard looks fine. Carlo and Rose, yeah, it looks like our 5 are gonna be all right. Music's so chill after all that, yeah. We're gonna need some legs though. How do you cycle through? Period and comma. Position killed the termites so they couldn't vaporize your cover in the fallback position. Yeah. Yeah, luckily we got the termites ahead of that. Clean crew's gonna have a lot to clean up, yeah. Alright. Man, Beats got so close to dying. I think it said like 8 seconds or something. They lost an eye and an arm. That was crazy. We gotta get that last side cast and get out of here. Kill tunnel box. You just leave a door open to get them to tunnel to them. Yeah, you need basically an uninterrupted opening from your outer wall into your base, and they'll go that way as long as they're not breachers or sappers. So the center set side focus to use it, but it completely drains side focus when you do. Oh, so even if it's over 70, it drains it? That's good to know. Actually, no, I can keep them either. I think I might just redo all this. We're gonna need a bigger hospital with crap like this going on. I don't know though. I mean, we're not gonna be here that much longer. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Right. Need another sacrifice to make these smaller? Yeah, you're probably right. The door thing and the anima. Oh yeah, that was interesting. Yes, I saw that this morning before I started. Yeah, it's a good idea. I might use that on the next map. So because it hurts so bad and you try to move it. It sucks tech. Don't have work today at least though, I guess, huh? So that's good. Yeah, I hate that, man. It's so weird. Or the worst one is like when you get up in your neck. There's like something screwed up with your neck. It's just that way the whole day. Top 3 animals for helping with combat. Elephants. Thrumbos, elephants. Those are kind of the top tier. Thrumbos, of course. Elephants are insanely good though. And they're still advanced training. So they can haul still. Have a lot of filth, but they are really, really good in combat. And then I'm not sure what the third one would be. Bears, polar bears, mega sloths. Oh, those are pretty high up there as well. That Crane's the worst. Work weekends, much per week. So. Yeah, bears. Bears over rhinos, I would say, because bears still are advanced training and rhinos aren't. Mega sloths are probably up there. Yeah, and elephants are also pack animals now too, so they increase caravan speed as 1.3. Man. We're alive, we're alive. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I don't think so. I almost have 145 HP in the eyes. Yeah, they're not anymore, yeah. Yeah, we could do a ritual to get a sacrifice, yeah. Might do that. Do you have any, what all do we have around here? Do you have any silver? I feel like I saw some silver. Yeah, there's some. Thing called exponential growth. You have 21 thrumbos, yeah. Thrumbos are, as long as you keep thrumbos fed, they're friggin' amazing. Crazy damage. Got a mating pair of thrumbos. Got one Steven Web. Ended up getting one at like 1.4%. Had inspiration for one later on. Yeah, if you can keep them fed, they can just destroy things. That's the only downside, keeping those massive things fed. How's our allies looking? That's all right. That's all right. We need a humanoid raid. We're out of human leather. Haven't had any human raids today. What's the cleanliness in here? Clean. All right. Hospital bed. So I want all these made by Carlo. So I'm gonna have him force do one at a time. Plus the last unit raids, more mechs. Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit different this time though, because we turned on like 5 additional humanoid factions, but seems like today is mech and animal flavored. That's starting a good bit. Mine got overheated, man. Yeah, drink some Pedialyte or something like that. Get some
modest fellowship expands.
Get some fluids at least. Woozies over the breakdown. Mector, I think we use the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Mech. Very much appreciated. Relax range weapon. No, it's just the EMP. Cycle leg is done. All right, Carlo. Work on that. A slaver. Interesting. Haven't had a slaver in quite a while. Excellent bed. All right. So who lost a body part? Someone lost a hand also. I didn't even notice that one. Man. Right leg on Pepe. Install. Left leg, right leg. Alright. Plus 500%, it's threat difficulty. So if you go into storyteller options, you hit custom, losing is fun is 220% difficulty. So we're at over double the raid difficulty or threat difficulty as losing is fun. Exclamation memes for the ideologies. Tier 2 or 3 on phones? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Tet. I know they, yeah. And a slave ship. Oh, it's probably because we had people downed. So it's like, hey, those people are going to die. You need a replacement. No, we don't. I don't know if you can do it on phones. The Twitch app. You got to remember, Tet, this is just a small indie company. They can't be expected to have, like, a good app and stuff. They want to make another bionic leg for Woozy so he gets rid of that scar. Just a small indie company. I heard the owner started it in his garage. Probably still works on it in his garage to this day, I bet. Time to maybe buy a sacrifice. Sacrificial deliveries, like Valve, yeah. Let's see here. Wow. You're pretty terrible. Oh, you're not very good either. You're alright. Wolverine. Man, those are some bad slaves. I actually do have a lung laying around. Read out on how to control termites, pathing somewhat. Lay down, pathing in the area. Raids make speed 100%. Put a couple IEDs down. The termites actually went right into the IED. Yeah, it's... So what I wish is... So here's my one thing about breach raids. Alright, termites, fine. They're friggin' annoying, but fine. What I think is when you kill the actual breacher, the other mechs should go back to acting normally. Like, you kill the termites and the other breachers will just path normally. Right now, they just keep acting like a breach. So what's the point in going out and destroying the termite before they get there? Very little. Just so the termite doesn't destroy more of your cover, I suppose. But, like, we risked people's lives to go out here and kill 2 termites earlier in the front of a breach. And then the rest of them, all the centipedes just come up and blast it through the same way anyway. So it's like, alright, like... It's like, I mean, when it's siege, when you destroy the mortars or the means to siege, they attack normally. Sappers, when you destroy the actual sapper pawn, the one out in the front that's going to do the digging, the rest of them act as normal. It should be the same with breaches, I feel. So, Unique Goddess, welcome back. Doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, we got that prosthetic leg on there. Let's see what the ship has. Faction need to do slavery for having the slave merchants. Just like you didn't get one since ideology. No, it's just random, it seems. If you've had a recent loss or your population curve has been lowered for any reason, you'll get more slavers. But other than that, just luck or lack thereof, depending. I might actually sell some of that gold because we have some that we can pump out. Bad bed, kill bed. Oh, sappers now replace... Do they really? They replace their sapper until they're routed? It used to be different, because I remember going out and sniping the actual sapper pawn. That's interesting. Wonder how long ago that was actually changed, Bill. Who knows? Yeah, it can just take it out? Yeah. So it can't destroy the additional cover. Yeah, that's the main reason. Breachers are a single massive group, yeah. 5 of your 13 pods have Neuroquake? That would have been godly in 1.2. But I don't know if you noticed, but we're not in 1.2. Sorry. Oh yeah, I noticed. unfortunately. Why is it bad now? Neuroquake was nerfed in every single way. Its range is no longer map wide. It's only 60 tiles. It doesn't... Psychic sensitivity doesn't matter to it anymore, so no matter who uses it, they get the same impacts. The mood hit is bigger and longer. The hit on allies is larger. The person goes into a coma for longer than they used to now. Like, pretty much every stat of Neuroquake got nerfed. I mean, it definitely needed a nerf, but I don't know about every single part of it. Is it pretty raids? It's still pretty good. It's way worse than it was, is the point. Like, it could still, a get out of jail free-ish card every now and then if people are already, like, grouped into your base. But in general, it's just way worse than it was at 1.2. It is usable in more niche scenarios rather than just always. Range is smaller, allies care more, the mood hit is more severe, and you can't use it. Like, it doesn't matter if the person has any psychic sensitivity. Tinfoil hats don't impact anymore. A huge number of tribals are about to push kill box or something. Yeah, so like I said, it's a oh my god, I'm about to lose, let's use this. Whereas before, you could just queue up Neuroquakes, and it would just wipe the map of anything that was hurting you, and then you could just re-ally. You can even have, you could have a psychically deaf pawn use Neuroquake. Or you could have someone just use a tinfoil hat and use Neuroquake and then be back up almost instantly. So it definitely needed a nerf, but got nerfed in every way. Coolers basically fully stopped working over about 150 Celsius now. That wasn't the case 1.2, only affects extreme circumstances. Yeah, I did not know that. A mech scourge. What is this? An auto mortar countdown timer? Yeah, probably not right now. We're still rebuilding. All right, who else lost a body part? I know it was Beats. It's lost their right arm. Saw prosthetic. We got. They haven't gotten to the arm yet. Okay. Yeah, I think they should have either done only the range nerf or all the nerfs aside from the range nerf. That would have felt a little bit better. So it's definitely an emergency button now, not like an offensive monster. Which maybe that was what it was always supposed to be, you know, as an emergency button. I think any of those two nerfs would have been fine, but all of it's kind of heavy-handed. It's always weird. A lot of people relate it to like Path of Exile. So in Path of Exile, when something is too strong, sometimes they just super over nerf it, and they, instead of bringing it back down to other things, they just kill it basically. It almost feels like there's multiple people that nerfed it independently in ways that made sense, but then they all put it in. If the range is so low, why do allies even care? Exactly. What the crap? How does it impact bases far away from you when it's only 60 tiles? Some sites do who's just outside results in the mobile site anyway. Or like Blizzard, yeah. Man, ton of stuff today. Neuroquake, it still works on mechs, yeah. Yeah, it still works. Makes them fight each other. Allies being infected after the range nerf makes no sense. Tet, hide in your room. That's right, Tet, yeah. Best interest in changing the meta to make people regrind gear. Yeah, I mean, make the game stay fresher too, I suppose. Yeah. No, this is water. It's water from a protein mixer cup. Complete opposite, yeah. Randy can just leave us alone for a little bit today so we can get these last few side casts. That'd be nice. Appreciate that. So wealth. We've been sitting at like 250. Yeah, we're back down to 237 now after all that. Let's get a sacrifice, maybe. Now, try the leader speech. I'm just wanting the mood hit. Well, not mood hit. Mood increase, please. I just got a console port. Nothing to know of yet. Encouraging leader speech. All right. Now we got that, we'll do this one. If we get an auto join, we'll sacrifice them for some weaker raids for a season. If we don't get an auto join, then hopefully get a mood boost at least. Boring. Why do I generally prefer raw food? We're not eating raw food. We just haven't cooked stuff back up. I just don't like over making meals, that we don't need the extra meals because it's more wealth and meals go bad faster. So meals go bad in 3 days, whereas raw fungus will go bad in 30 days. So no reason to keep most of our food in meals in case there's, like, if the power gets knocked out, it's not gonna get knocked out for 30 days, but it might get knocked out for 3. Unless we're just gonna lose, you know? Yeah, some of our cooks have been down for a while. Tier 5, that's awesome, yeah. That's really congrats. Stop making you hungry for some raw fungus. Usual character stories are the best, yeah. Agree. All right, how are we doing on steel? Back up to 2,700. All right. I'm actually going to put components up to 30. Back down to 9. How close are we getting sidecast? We're at 19 rows. You just need 3 more sidecasts, then we're leaving this map. On to the next part, whatever number that is at the moment. I don't remember. Part 3? Part 3, I think. Right, it's time. Is word of inspiration tier 4? I feel like it's tier 4, right? We do not have a word of inspiration yet. I'd love to get one. Love it, love it, love it. But I can't remember if it's tier 4 or not. Do you remember, Randy? Is it tier 4? No? Oh, I don't know. We got focused, though. All right, 2 more, and we are... I guess we can go ahead and start pushing wealth as we're getting the 6th one. That should probably be what we do. Inspiration is tier 5, thank you. Man, tier 5 is loaded. Tier 5 has lots of good stuff. Absolutely loaded. ABC, always buy components. Where'd that dog leather come from, I wonder? Definitely not from puppies. That'd be... Could you imagine? Killing puppies? That'd be a friggin' psychopath. I would never in real life, honestly. Obviously. The PETA commands. An ibex self-tamed.
Welcome back.
Cyril.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Cyril. Sick of it. Sick of it, Cyril. Lumina Sun. Lumina Sun, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Lumina. Very much appreciated. I just love Lumina. Only a sick person, that's right. Pete is in this game. Can kill puppies in weird hentai games. That's not entirely true. Beauty, more beauty with potted daylilies or planted daylilies. Potted, the problem is potted adds wealth. So if you don't care about the pots adding wealth, then you can... I guess the other thing is it also takes up room. So if your room is big enough and you're not going to go under a breakpoint from room size, then the potted ones will add more beauty and wealth overall, but it's not entirely a lie. Maybe we should take this. We can have them die as a sacrifice, and then we get 2 raids. The problem is they're both pirate raids. Think about furniture taking up room size, yeah. Can't you make pots out of things that add beauty? It adds at least some wealth, I know that. Is Zororo and convict partners enemies? Convict is enemies to... They are. Oh, one of them is a tribe. Huh. Let's do it. This might put us to 350 and maybe we'll just go with what we have.
A new subscriber.
Jade pots get more beauty in your royal room.
Yourself.
Friendly Shambler, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, Shambler. The White Wizard, Keeper 40 Taco, and Canadian Gandhi. Good name. Alright, let's do it. Plus, we'll get a sacrifice out of it. I definitely won't regret this. How could I ever? Is that Tom Petty? How long until they come behind him? 19 hours. I know, isn't it crazy, Aspen? It's insane. And then even this was bothering you? Now it's at 220.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Are you a god pawn, Petty? Tough wimp. Why did you name me Sacrifice? Because we are sacrificing a lot to get you here. That's why. Definitely one. Diverse thoughts led by a dweller. We are not going to have to worry about that for very long. All right. Whoa, wimps get converted super fast. Let's go. Let's see how much this is.
You will join us or die, Master.
Let me included. Bloodlust, tough wimp. L, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, uneven again. Thank you, L. The gift sub to Chick Bits. Chick Bits. Slow learners get a nerf. Yeah, it's funny. Iron Will and stuff like that makes a lot of sense at least, but Steadfast. Also, you're a nudist now. 99 to 41 instantly. All right. This trait wasn't memey enough. I never moved this back up after we got more people. So control click goes up by 10 on this food bill menu. So do that. I'm starting at these clusters too. I'm really curious where these 2 attacks are gonna come from. 19 hours it says, huh? 19 hours. We started it 4 hours ago. All right. Let's just go ahead and stay in, depending on where this comes from. Started a social fight with Naked Rachel. Why? What happened? Naked Rachel derided my clothes. Excuse me? I have a Masterwork charge rifle, orbital power beam, prestige cataphract helmet, masterwork, by the way. A legendary recon armor. How dare you, Naked Rachel? This is premium quality stuff here. I steal more of the power cells. I'd have to destroy more of this first, but we'll see after the raids. She was talking about how we're not naked. Naked Rachel sounds fun. By the way, Naked Rachel is a guy with a beard. Just so we're clear here. We just call him Naked Rachel. Maybe that's why he gets mad so much. Come to think of it. Install tough skin gland. I forgot to do that on you. Man, that's been laying there for friggin' ever, too. No wonder they go berserk, yeah. We don't judge in this colony. But yeah, we kind of do a little bit. I think it'll be done by the time they get here. That's actually why I'm doing it. I think she'll be back up. Maybe I'm mistiming a little bit. We'll see. Hopefully not. Let's go on Sneerlow. Welcome in. X's and Rachel. Wouldn't recommend. I've known 2 Rachels, yeah. One in high school, and then one that's an extended family member, we'll say. Not even naked stuff. Maybe a beard is our thing. Is bionic better than normal? Yes.
A generous bestowal.
What? A scam train, Misfortune? I've never heard it called that.
All aboard the hype train.
How's it going, Misfortune? Leave 100 bits. How long on this quest? 6 more hours. 6 more hours. Was she naked and did she have a beard? Yes. A mustache at least.
A generous bestowal.
Gerbil. Leave 100 bits. Also, thank you, Gerbil. Man, they are super unhappy. Uncovered groin. Alright, here's the first one. What did it say about them? Hang on. Approaching from... What? Multiple angles, plus there's a siege. Wait, they sent 2 sappers. Oh, dear God. There's the siege one. Sapper tribals, alright. Rose is back up. Woo! Another siege? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, they're sapping this way. It's Novra! Novra! They're still our ideology, even. Oh, God.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nova's dead, by the way.
Such fortuitous skill.
Oh no, the pirate's still alive. Jesus. So much. So much. So many people. Those ones are fighting each other? Sacrifice and dying. It's good. It's good. My God, there's so much going on. There's pirates down here fighting our allies. There's visitors. There's still multiple groups of tribals. Anyone other than Sacrifice, like, actually dying? Galvarino. Hey, we destroyed a mech cluster. We did that. Beats and Galvarino always getting beat up.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Where are the pirates? That's what I'm really worried about. That's where they are. Thorbs, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Thorbs. I'll catch up in chat as much as I can after this craziness. This might put us close to 350. Where's Woozy now? Woozy, get down here. Oh my God, we lost another arm. Wait, we never reattached one. Novra. They were still a member of our ideology even. Man, they had been a good pawn previously as well. But they ran by themselves into the base. They were sapping you. You just strip sacrifice. What was that? They're still sieging? Excuse me, your siege is supposed to be already over. They actually defeat the mech cluster and they're continuing on. Oh, nope, now they're coming. Nope, it's too late to call them. Man, there's still tribals on here too. Can we res Nova? We're almost done here, so this colony, so probably not worth. No, I need to stay up there actually. Have two communication thingies, one outside to call and one side for trading. Maybe, yeah. I've never done that before, but we might want to. MP the pirates? Well, if they have a low shield, that's why I put them down there. There's a low shield. No, don't hit them. Hit the low shield, please. Does it not take it out anymore? Good grief. What a friggin' mess. Are you an enemy? You must be. Alright. We're next map. Interested. Scratch anywhere. Brand new fuels. Alright, what'd that put us at? We're at 307. Alright. I think we just finish. Let's just get it done. The grass is on fire. Yeah, the tree can't burn, but the grass is on fire. Tree, yeah, it can't burn, luckily for us. Power the bleeding, sacrifice, we kind of want you to die, right? So, Galvarino needs patched up. Of course, they do, always. Tet needs patched up. Where are you at, Tet? Tet, lay down. Powerhouse and Griffin. Griffin's pretty hurt, I believe. Griffin, lay down. Kabox of them is feels Batman. Oh, is it? They're already dead. So there's... Feels Batman was in there. Sad. Sunblocker, a voluntary thing. It gives us 25% additional shooting because of our meme. So yeah, I'm leaving it up on purpose. Just gonna clean all that up. Yeah, we're at 300,000 now. Good thing you're dead, because screw cleaning this. Anyone still bleeding aside from sacrifice there? We want sacrifice to bleed out. Griffin, okay. Powerhouse, Tinted Griffin. Galvarino, lay down. How many corpses are out there now? Probably more than it can select. There's 170 up there. 38 down here. No, we actually didn't kill as many as I thought. There's like a little over 200. Don't need wood though. I have a little bit that I've grown. Yeah. But we're gonna get out of here real soon. Real soon. Alright. Carlo. Get that done. Where else got broken on this side? Anywhere? No, those ones are not super important. That's somewhat important, but okay. If generators not overheat the inside of the mountain, there's a vent here that vents out into the open air. You keep allies when you switch colonies, you do not. That also resets. Yeah, this met cluster is dead. Well, we gotta take out the defoliator if we want. And then we could take the, wow, 5 power cells saved. Should probably take the main buildings out so we get the mood buff. All right, let's grab a couple people that are happy enough. Let's get that done. Can you do to cycle through? It is comma and period. Or if you're, yeah, I don't use shift, but it's the left and right. More free power for the move, yeah. keep us from having to get to geothermal quite as fast. Don't stand between all the power cells. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good advice. Can save for execution mood boost. That's a good point. Yeah. This person actually. They are still guilty, so. Should have just deconstructed that, but. Okay. Man, look at the friggin' mess over here. Oh my lord. Alright, let's just get out. Okay. So we got defeated mech cluster times 2 for the 7. Alright. I think yeah. That'd be good. I think that should be enough. Plus the execution here for fast on that. Okay. Man, the map is so crazy. Look at this. There's so much crap. How many slags are there? Probably like 1,000 slag out there. Alright. I think our 5 are pretty much ready, aside from Pink, or Rose doesn't have her last 2, but we're at over 300,000, so we need to just get out. There. Keep King Loser's eye out for one of your main 5 before you leave. Make him suffer. Maybe, maybe should. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, huh? Campbell's joined. That would mean that we didn't have to grab horses or anything, so. Alright. Who's on handling? Bard and Team Jones. Team Jones, alright. No enclosed pin. Oh, it got screwed up during that. That's right. So we do need to replace those. Okay, I will work on that. Carlo, get that corner there. With Spence, do you have a sec? Sure. What's the reason some raids don't go through your maze? Have it attacks the wall on the other side. So if you're having normal raids, Sam, and they're not sappers and they're not breachers, the main thing that happens there is there's not an uninterrupted opening from that tunnel into your base. And there's 2 main things that can cause that. One is collision. So let's say that let's imagine that this is the only opening going through just this set right here. So these barricades are they're able to be crossed. However, if you have a colonist standing behind each of the barricades, or maybe where the barricades are in the only opening space, and they are drafted, they have collision, and they basically are counting as a wall at that point. And enemies will be like, oh, there's no path in, and so they will start just attacking random walls. The other one is no opening all the way into a room. So what I like to do a lot is I like to put a room connected to the kill box itself. Usually it's a dining room so that people can eat right after they're done killing people, so they don't eat without a table. And that seems to stop the last little bit of that screwing up. So if you actually make your kill tunnel itself a room or open into another room, it seems to help a lot in that regard, because they're trying to get in there to destroy the furniture and stuff. So tables right behind it, or a little rec room or whatever. But the doors need to be held open to that one, and there needs to be an uninterrupted pathway through the kill tunnel, through the kill box, into that room, not a shut room. And that will help a lot. Dining room at kill box. You should see how it was set up in our 20-year run. In our 20-year run, our barracks, dining, and recreation, our main one, was part of the kill box. So it looped around the kill box area so that in between waves of enemies, we could eat, recreate, do drugs, and be right there and ready to fight again. It was really awesome. The trees provide collision, they do not. Discord if you want. Yeah, if you want to post a screenshot, I can see if more clearly what's going on in it or what might be causing it and help you out. But those are the first things. So if you want to see that base, type !20 on that playlist. And even if you don't watch that playlist, go to the last episode and look how absolutely stupid that base was. We had a golden road, jade walls, a massive barracks with golden statues that was connected to a 2 or 3 part kill box with a burn tunnel and a massive. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it was insane. That's right. Pot you. Really getting no more raids anymore. Just depends. I mean, sieges are going to act normally, and mech clusters are going to come in normally, so it's still worth having it. But yeah, breach raids are super common, unfortunately. All right, we got to get this stuff cut up. The oven, yeah. The oven. Massive oven, that one, too. All right, Team Jones, are you able to get those now? No enclosed pins. So this is still not counting, huh? All right. Burmock's hilarious. It was crazy. Wait. Who's healing sacrifice? No one make friends with him. Oh my god, everyone's his rival. Who's nearby? Smoke leaf, fence win. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a playthrough as well. Everyone is their rival. 50-year-old, you call for aid. Child soldiers. Yeah, I think the dogs grabbed him, yeah. I think you are right. Should have taken his helmet off first. Whoops. Oh well. What's our wealth? 318. All right. Get those camels in. Shots of moving raiders. Can't hit a line down. Disabled sacrifice. I know. That's silly. Silly. That's how it goes, though. Fan of getting rid of unwanted colonists without a Medu office to imprison them, enslave them. Nobody cares if a slave dies. That's true, yeah. Yeah. It's not even that we don't want them, though. It's that we're literally wanting them to die so that it makes raids easier. So if you have an actual colonist death, raids will be easier for about 15 days. And with raids the size that we just were, we need to do that for sure. Play through Cannibal Tunneler, Human Primacy, Raider on the old ice sheets. How's it going so far? Combat supply ship. We don't really care right now. Slave deaths also count for the weaker raids. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Who was it? Smurf or someone posted the code in there. Yeah, thank you. Just forgetting about that. You're right. Yeah, they count for population curve and for raid points and things. Yeah, so I'm guessing their death would also count towards it, since they count when they're alive. So yeah, I think you're right. Sappers again. Oh, this is gonna do it. It's gonna put us to 350. As long as we don't die, this will put us at 350. Colonist who's injured eventually choose to continue construction over bed rest. Not if bed rest is on one also, because bed rest is to the left of construction. The wall is still out, but they're sappers anyway, so. This will be it. If we don't die here, we'll go on to the next part. Yeah, it goes from left to right, 1, and then left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4. So since bed rest is to the left, as long as bed rest is 1, it will not override construction unless you force them to. Where are they coming in at? All right, right there. No, no, we need as many kills on this as we can. What are we at? 331, come back. We need your delicious man meats. Stop running. Target rich environment. All right, we gotta be pretty close. 335. All right. So close. Just need to start butchering. That'll do it. That'll do it. What season is it? It's summer, too. This would be perfect to move. Who else is on cooking? Galvarino, Turok, Misfortune. What on earth is going on here? You know, just a lot of death. A lot of death. We'll uninstall these ones for the trip instead. It'll be okay.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
What's going on today? Dogs move human bodies near the butchering table. Yeah, that's true. I could. Why are we moving on to the next part of the quest? Mr. Platt, thank you for the 5 sub to Foofy, Chicago Crazy, Flying Ostrich, Sequence Left, and Kill Bid. Thank you, Mr. Platt. Very much appreciated. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully this move goes better than the last one. Good lord. We need to make some components before we head out too. Harlow, get on that. And then I think squid. Material, what? We have the material. Yeah, the dogs, we'll get to it. I mean, I can't set that up. They're asleep anyway. I think we're gonna maybe hit it ahead of time. And it's like overflowing. They're not gonna have anywhere to put it.
Your steadfast loyalty is
We'll get there.
greatly
Even if we have to
appreciated.
spam some things. Show the schedule. Sure. It's on the 4 base schedule, but if you want an explanation on the biphasic, that clip, explanation BI, will explain it much better. Just a short Twitch clip, and let me know if you have any questions after that. All right. Can we get these brought in? Let's see, squid. No. Come on, come on. Australia. Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you for the resub, Australia. Very much appreciated. Much love to Australia. Thank you, Australia. Man, oh man. Need to go. Carlo, making component. Here, just come get these. Do subs go to random people, or are they selected by the person gifting? You can do either one. You can do random, or you can select the person. Semi-random, I should say. There is an algorithm at work, even though it doesn't seem to always follow it. So an Ashlek? Make the wealth push? Yes, yep. Oh man, we're losing a lot of wealth as they rot, but like there's no zone nearby that we can even take the people to. Back base way down south. I don't think we can take that many with us. I don't see any down here. But 4x thing defaults. It's part of our no pause mod, but you can turn it on by turn on developer mode if you don't want to use a mod for it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Yeah, maybe we should just row one of these down there. Flying Tortilla. Thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Tortilla. There we go. They are pretty unhappy. So Alexander, welcome in. High wealth items are art, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're really close to hitting it, so Whatever's in the kill box for sappers is for breach raids. There's 2 types of breach raids right now, and the smart breach will go to a random sleeping spot. So that's pulling breach raids into our kill tunnel, even though they come in through the corner, but still. Oh man, people are so unhappy right now. Very, very unhappy. Sarah, for God's sake. I don't know how far Woozy is away. There we go. Put him in a coma. It's for his own good. Yeah, we could also hit the rituals up. See if we get some auto joins, get a little bit of wealth that way. No, we had already done those 2. Although we do have enough wood, we could do this one now. So. Sausage in that freezer, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Man, most of them rotted before we got there. First, even shooting. If you're in the dark lights, you need the bonus to shoot. Do you get it? It seems like no. It seems like dark light actually gets rid of the shooting bonus from what we tested. Cyril's unhappy couldn't compete in the GSL. Ooh, StarCraft 2 joke. It's true though. Are we to get to the new colony drop pods? No, it's part of the quest. Yeah, they'll drop us off. Siege. Crap. Doomsday Siege. Or Human Leather, though, maybe. Do your videos on YouTube, great content. New to RimWorld, welcome in, yeah. Thank you for watching. Hopefully that's got most of the rockets. Previous experience? Yeah, we lost a run specifically to Doomsday. Yeah. Looks like they used up all the Doomsday, all the triples. Nice. And the low shields. There's still a couple low shields, I guess. Sandy's destroying organs. This clip of the Doomsday, I don't have a command for it, but there is a clip somewhere of it, yeah. We were actually building the ship and we had a Doomsday that hit every single colonist into the run. Oh, friendlies are... Oh, no, that's the ones I called in. I thought I had gotten rid of that already. You guys don't want to open that door, I'm telling you. Alright, what are we at now? 330. God, those friggin' low shields. So close, man. Control where an animatree will spawn, or is it just a random fertile tile? It'll spawn randomly, but it tries to not spawn near structures. So you can kind of spam single walls around to hopefully make it not spawn those points. Was that buck hitting someone? I didn't see. Yeah, I noticed the deer in there, but I didn't end up not getting to take a really good look. They burnt out the animal grass again. God. That's alright. We don't care about it. Like, we're trying to leave. All we need is to butcher some of these, we can go. Yeah, I think that buck did fight them. Fire several meals and take them instead of the pemmican. Yeah, I mean, you could. They're more wealth than it, but... We're so close. The shots and triple rocket. Yeah, we have quite a bit of Doomsday and triples. The packed meals, yeah. Cut them up, bros. Oh, crap. That's another thing. Drop on the floor. Whoops. Drop on the floor. Come on, Misfortune. I know you're gonna maybe have a breakdown, but we gotta get this done. Scannable ice sheet. Eating a lot of refugees. We haven't had many this run. Actually had quite a few in our other recent runs. Is it actually not counting to the wealth on those? I don't think it has to be in the storage zone. Didn't they fix that a long time ago? The raider camp. Yeah, it's actually not mattering if we cut them or leave them as corpses. Point rates for subs. I don't know how many channel points you get for subs, yeah. I think it's like double the rate though. 29, 20, that's crazy. How's it going, Juliet? Drop the floor up, you were walking away. Oh yeah, I noticed I think at the same time. Pause, you could play a multiplayer game. Have you ever done that? I have not, no. No. I thought about it, I have not. Man, we're so close. No, I don't want to do that yet. Only one of our original 5 is in a relationship. Like Armstead us, just slow down and be another challenge run. Have a standing agreement with Warren, who used to stream no pause Rimworld all the time. If they ever add it into the base game, no pause into the base game, that he and I will do some. But have not tried out the mod. So close. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. Yeah, so I don't mind saying it, but long story short with Warren, I don't mind saying it because he said it publicly. He had to stop streaming for a while, for a long while, because he and his family, those that remember, used to run a karate or taekwondo, I don't remember, but a dojo. And they lost it. They lost the dojo, so he had to find a new work. He became a police officer. And so he couldn't stream very much during that in general. And then he finally started getting back into streaming. And then he got diagnosed with cancer. I don't remember where, like what part or whatever. Like he just had a really, like everything was hitting him back. You know, every time he was starting to get back up, something else hit him. It was really sad, but hopefully he'll be back streaming again soon. Hopefully he's all right, but. Yeah. Talking about Warren, yeah. Sad. Carlos, finish that up. Yeah, cancer sucks, man. How many hours I have on Rimworld? I have 2,200 hours on Steam, and I have no idea how many before that. I'm guessing maybe 100 hours before it was on Steam. Also feel like no worse getting done all the ponds because there's so much to do right now. They are hauling all this, cutting up corpses. There's so much. I set so many people to do things. Like, I forced them to do things that were off their schedule because I'm trying to rush this last little bit of wealth. Need a TV for that theater. Yeah. Theater will probably bring you over. Hopefully. In the middle. So basically it's saying that it deciphered the map, or we think it did, but we don't know what it means. Like, it helped us to understand the 1/3 of the map that we had, but we still don't quite know exactly what's going on with it. We're having a promotion on leather chairs. Masterwork, yes. There we go. Let's mine this jade out here. How much is that chair worth? Where's the masterwork one? Sorry, my daughter, if you're wondering why I was muted. 1,200. 1,200. Let's put us over. The baseline, let's see. Baseline's 512. 512. Candy canes have no dollars. You're a lip reader, that's what I said. Darth Chaos 40, 4 months. One of the OGs, back from the single digit days. Darth, man, thank you for the resub. Leg is done. Let's go ahead and get that on Woozy before we head out. Which leg is it? Left leg. Install. Not peg. Not peg. I've done that so many times on accident. No. So automatic leg, left leg. Left leg. I got this, Woozy. For Carlo to make the rest of the chairs. Yeah, I don't know if it impacts them, but either way, the people around them, yeah. I should do that when he gets back up. Woozy with 2 bionic legs. We're heading out. Legendary's 2560. All right, let's hit it. Come on, Carlo, get up. Let's put people back on the 336. I never fixed that after that high psychic drone. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This will also help. Who do we still have going out? We have these ones. All right. Run in. Why am I doing the armchairs? Because it's a fast way to increase wealth to try to get to 350,000 for the quest. Trying to get 350,000 as fast as we can right now. All right, Carlo is up. All right, what are we at? 337. This should get us there. Another masterwork. Before a raid, I know, that's what I'm trying to get it done before we get a raid. Resting? No. Finish that. Man, these chairs take forever. We've done a run that had a planet killer weapon inbound? No, I haven't done one of those. No. Spy recruitment. Not the face is pregnant. Else to make those human leather chairs better. Imagine him like an angry dwarf mastersmith. It's hot in here today. You guys hot in here today? Must be. Would be fun if we were in the ship. Yeah, I might do one of those at some point. We also have to stay allied with Buttbow there, which we're almost not. I have to send them some stuff. It's going to lower our wealth a little bit, but if we naturally drop down below that, we'll have to re-ally them before we leave. That's part of this stage of the quest too. Fly Travel, Cannibal Reader, Pawns, Bloodlust, Mood Boost for the raids. Really nice. Social Fight's gonna cost you some limbs for that. You're gonna have some toes and things bitten off. We're seeing the clip. Had where prisoner breaks out and equips an orbital beacon. Yeah, and that's possible again now, yeah. They had changed it so it couldn't happen anymore, and they have re-added it. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I don't know if I've seen that exact clip, but man, we were so close. We already have an art bench somewhere still. Oh, I know what we can do. Where's the golds? There's gold right there. There's a big pile of gold somewhere. There's jade. There's one. There's the silver. Radium's already working. Let's bring these in. There's some gold there. Real tribute collector. There's a bunch there as well. Thanks for all this human meats. Yeah, there's a lot over there as well. Some wealth we can get. Come on, Sarah, get over here. Jade art time, yeah, jade and gold, whatever we can pump out really quick. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I was going too fast. Oh, it's all right. We'll let you out, Sarah. We're on our way. Just a little nap for you. It's all right. It's nap time. It's all right. There you go. What the crap? Sky God told me to get in there, so I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna do gold, jade, steel, whatever we have, statues. We only need 20,000, man. It shouldn't take very long. Storage seems a little cramped. A little bit, yeah. Just a little. How much would it give us to kill these guys? Okay, weapons are worthless, yeah, but they're traders, so they have a lot of silver and stuff on them. Yeah, we're like one raid away. Any kind of raid, we're good. You guys didn't have much money. Where are we at now? It gave us about 3,000. Yeah, Royal Collectors. Yeah, I thought they had, thought they would have gold and stuff on them. I guess because we didn't give them any. I could have given them gold first. That's all right. It's fine. We got 3,000. We harvest some organs from you really quick. Dead in 3 hours. Capture them. Watch the Empire attack us down. Oh, there's a fire down there. All right. Hyper capitalists. Anything for profits. 233. Get that mine to the gold yet? Almost. Oh no, he died. Oh, tragic. The Empire G raids for real? Yeah, if you anger them, yeah. Yep, they can even do their own version of a siege. Which is basically just the same. It's normal siege, but still. Well, if you're hostile to them, yeah. Man, we're so freaking close. That was so heartfelt. Aww. Who's working on this? Powerhouse? Come on, Powerhouse. Done. Who's calling him? What was did they use for a raid? They're basically like pirate raids, usually better armed though. It's been a long time since we did it, so I think we haven't done we haven't angered the Empire since like 1.1. So yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Maybe Pemmican to bring with us. We're gonna bring the survival meals. I need to keep having those. A couple people go get them. One's in. Going pretty well. Having a good one. Let's go in vid. Another masterwork. Nice. Pump those out. To the last 30-day wellness chart. Sure. That's a big jump. We went from 228 to 337. Need a tribal raid. Tribal raid and we're dead. What is that? Chekaron? Oh yeah, no worries. Those other power cells on claim can give you a bit of a jump. I don't think there's any more down here, right? No. Reputation resets as well, yep. And rep. Right now there's a patch over on the test realm where you don't reset all your research, reset back to classic, which I think is going to be basically furniture and electricity, but I'm not sure yet. Restore the human leather armchairs. Oh, come on. 15,000 left. Shaman merchants. Where are you guys from? Sorry, guys. Why don't you close the power cells? Because they explode in a huge radius, and people like to attack them when they're having a tantrum. Oh, look, some wealth. I've had way too many instances where someone has a tantrum and not only kills themselves, but blows up a portion of the base by attacking those. Some wealth. Where are you guys gonna park at? Some of them are surprisingly well made. Yeah, you can't even tell. There's no hair left on them. They're anti-grain warheads that make power. That's a good way to look at them. The Muffalo are the big targets. Oh, we're coming out to trade. We're about to get the second map. Yeah, we'll only need one map after this. Where'd the muffalo go? Coming around the top. Run, traitors. $343. What? They had a pet turkey? Oh, we're so close. So close. What kind of rep do we have everyone else? Oh, we have 18 with them. Alright. Woozy. These poor guys. Alright, come on, Southwest Hissia. Hunting? Maybe. Yeah, there's not a lot to hunt, but it would add a little bit. Every little bit counts right now. Alright, let's go. Calling in traders for wealth delivery, yep. Prince of Blue in order to turn in quest? Yeah, yeah, so we still have blue. Yeah. Gotta get there. Don't like where this is going. Just, you even carry the survival meals on the way back, that's right. Can any of you... Oh, you can't do that one while drafted? That's interesting. Interesting. We're only 4,000 short. Wildlife genocide, I know. Come back. We gotta be getting really close. Poor animals. I'm sorry. If they had sent like 10 more raiders, this would have had to have happened. Where we at? We only need 5,000 more wealth. What am I doing? I'm trying to get wealth the last little bit. Where's Powerhouse? Powerhouse. Already working on it. Work, Powerhouse, work. We did it! Alright. Stand, build, chairs, tables. That's what I've been doing, yeah. See? We did it! Alright, now we need to pack the caravan and get out. Also want to do a ceremony before we leave for the boost. Oh, I meant 500. Yeah, not 5. Did I say 5,000? My bad. My bad. Mood boost, please. Cyberwall is going to cost us the wealth. What's this mission? This is the new ending. Expedition quest will take you to a link that will explain it in more detail if you'd like. It's part of the new new ending. You have to get 350,000 wealth. You're about to see the next part of it. Hooray! It was fun. We'll leave with a mood boost. Good, good, good. All right. So we need to set up the caravan. Where are we even going to go with this one? There's no caves at that one. Screw it. I know it's really close to them. We're going to lose 10 rep every now and then, but that's all right. That's where I'm going to go. All right. Caravan, we don't want to take too much with us. Oh, yeah. I need to change the names to make this much easier, much faster. So we're just going to put a 1 on the beginning of each name. You can only take 5 people with us, unfortunately. It's part of the new quest. We get to keep 5 people, 5 animals, and whatever we can haul on those. And everything else is sold. All at once. Cannot believe we still have our first 5 tribals. I mean, they're really good though, but all right. Pack it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then, whoops, it's dromedary in this game, right? Take those 2. And then... three huskies. All right, as far as travel supplies goes, we are going to take the 2 human leather double beds, the 1 good one, or the single one, I should say. Those 2 medicine, 23 herbal, all the packaged survival meals. What do we need from here? We're going to take 30 components, 10 advanced components if we can. Oh, I need to take a mortar. Crap. Just 1 mortar. No hunting animals. Yeah, that's true. The huskies could cause a problem. Husky named Cat's throwing you off. Okay, get that in there. All right. Across the map. Yeah, how much do we have in here? We have 110. So, 110. Biscuit, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Crypt Spiders and Call It a Winter. Thank you. Much love to Biscuit. Thank you, Biscuit. I gotta get this done, man, before we get attacked.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
none at
slow
all.
and insidious killer.
None at all. Okay, that's the 110. We'll come back to that. 3 medicine, herbal medicine. Components, advanced components if we can. If not, then we will leave that behind. We'll take 1 of the barrels if we can take it. Unstable power cells. That's gonna fill us up. Let's take like 5. Then we'll add more if we have room. Okay, the mortar. We want to take an EMP grenade. Do you have a smoke launcher? A smoke launcher. Okay, shells. All right. Should I take a Doomsday? Let's get out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's get out of jail free card. Got shells. We got some medicine. We got some food. I think I'm just filling the rest of mushrooms. Silver. Second soothe, yeah, we don't have one of those. Tea, I'm gonna leave behind. I don't want the wealth from that. Orbital bombardment's already equipped. So we saw I used to use a Duce. We missed. Oh yeah, because they hit one of those shields. Yeah, the low shield. Speaking of, no, we don't have any more of those. I think that's pretty much it. Medicine, food, power cells. We got a mortar. Got components, advanced components. I think we're okay. We got our 5. Got the animals we're taking. We got the MP. We got a smoke launcher. So we'll just fill the rest up with berries and head on out. Here we go. Yeah, I got the MP, got the smoke. They're already wearing good gear, so. As soon as they're packed, we're going. We got going. Finally, on to the next part. The next one should be faster. This one, for the last 2 days, we've just been sitting here getting side casting. Now we don't have to do that. Rose didn't finish off our side casting, so we might still top her off, but that's it. Relation with the second tribe. That's for the next part. Yeah, next part. We don't need to do that for this. Let's see. The side tribe. Where are they on the map? The side tribe. It's the Beerend Pact. Side tribe. We will not be able to hit that with a single launcher. Man, should I go further over and we'll have to just wait for a new sun blocker? If I go further over this way for a new settlement, we'll also be able to hit trade with the Empire. I don't know. The odds of us getting another sunblocker are pretty decent. But we might not get one at all. Yeah, that's true. But we have to ally them next. You know what? It'll be easy to... We have 2 far skips. It doesn't matter. We can send a single person out there and then far skip to them and far skip home. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to risk not getting the sunblocker. It's too OP. Kind of forgot we had 2 far skips. We're good. Relay colony as well. Yeah, that's true. Remember how bad the second colony without sunblocker was? Yeah. Get it loaded. Sunblocker is an off-map problem causer that blocks out the sun, and because of our darkness meme, it is very, very good for us. All right, while they're loading the last little bit, I'll be right back. See, people that are in a relationship with others, do you get a debuff? Yeah, you can, yeah. Like if they're married and the other ones stay behind, or get sold or stay behind, yeah. I'll be right back. What is a far skip? Far skip is a sidecast added with royalty where you can teleport the person and any other characters or animals around them to anywhere in the entire world map as long as there's another pawn on the other end. Get a debuff from the relationship, yeah. Where's the dromedaries? Yeah, but these auto-join, so... It's the world map, yep. You can skip all the way to the opposite side of the world if you want. But as just 20 drop pods landed while we're finishing this, yeah. What are they waiting on here? I hate that they don't even sleep in their beds while we're waiting. Versus normal, like Master Revolver versus normal Charge Rifle or something. It depends on the weapon itself, but yeah, Masterwork is a lot better than normal. And in most cases, Masterwork and Legendary, even if it's a bad weapon, ends up being better than... like LMG is a good example. LMGs are kind of terrible, but if you have a Legendary one, it's going to be better than like a normal SMG, obviously. It's crazy. Thanks, Modwife. You tried horse milk when you were in Mongolia and you liked it? Interesting. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Adam, Bard, Carlo, Woozy, Pink. There's the 5. Animals are Dromedary 1, Dromedary 2, Alignment, Cat, and Not the Face. Here we go. On to the next part. And this is going to anger them, but I'm going to go right there, I think. That was the one with no caves, right? All right, let me split the recording for YouTube, and we're on to the next map. All right, recording has begun. Let's do it. We're going to stick with the Dweller ideology. Here we go. It's too close. We're going to -10 every so often, but yep. Oh, I kind of want to be in here. There's only one entrance over there. Animatree's over here, though. We don't really need the animatree as much. I don't want to build around this because it causes a mood hit. But we might just, I don't know, there's geothermal here. Let's just settle down right here, and then we'll get moved to the mountain really quickly. Wait, where's any rich soil? Yeah, there's some. All right. No. Okay, the trees are gonna die really quickly, so we need to get as much wood as we can. Zone. Let's go ahead and unforbid those. Let's unforbid everything. Okay. Or can you just set this differently? Let's see. Actually, you know what? That's okay. We need to scan the mountain before we can actually dig into the mountain. So I think I'm just gonna settle right in here, and then we'll see where we can dig in. All right. Orders. We only need 3 rooms this time because we have couples. So we got the geothermal there. Okay, there's 13. Actually, let's go down to 7. 13. Can we fit another 13 there? Okay. Can settle just right by the friggin' animatree and finish hers off. Maybe I'll do that. So 13. 13. All right. We'll go up 7. 13. Okay, that'll be a fine start. Zone, let's remove roof area here. All right. We'll need to get in and get mushrooms really quickly. Be nice, take 3 couples. Check the next step. We have to research this item and then go from there. To get the third, we have to get 350,000 wealth again. Rose, get up. What do we have down here? This is marble. So let's put a stockpile zone here. Dumping zone here. That stuff done. Who has the... We gotta hurry before we get attacked. What wealth did we bring with us this time? 76. We're actually higher wealth than last time. Oh, God. Start to the architect's map. Let's try and have the third piece passed down. Time their ancestors survived the cataclysm. Trade it to you for a wealthy new colony along with its recorded research. As before, the map part is encoded. In order to decode it, you must first study the architect's structure. It's time to get building. So the text. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Good. The noodle. Noodle. Saw a mountain steps located right above the Argonexus. Oh, thank you for checking. Yeah, that's awesome. Slap of attention. Who's holding the beds? How are you holding 2 double beds? Just in your pocket? Is that a double bed in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Apparently the answer is a double bed. Let's see. These installed. We can always put them in better places later. Alright, who has the single? Who has the single? Was that on one of the animals? Error revealed. Oh, that's the building. Someone has some unstable shells, all that junk. All right. I left people behind. Well, yeah, you have to. You can only take 5 with you. There it is. Yeah, I already dropped it. Thank you. But here, carry 2 large sleeping bags. That's true. Yeah, you can only take 5 people with you. Whoops. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? We got some marble. Structure. Marble wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get that done. You get to keep what they can equip and carry, yep. Lost pawns in the last colony? Yes, we killed a couple of them, and we actually saved one. Alright. So we get this done, and we'll scan the mountain. I might just build there, I don't know. Only one? Yeah, we only got to save one of them. Yeah. We ended up killing several of them that attacked us. I think we for sure killed 3. We killed, who all was it? Solar Dog, Feels Batman, and, who was the last one we killed right there at the end? Novrax, I believe? Novra? Novra. No X. I always start out with individual bedrooms. Initial mood boost, we have so few people, so start out with initial bedrooms and then switch to barracks. Novra, that was it. Carlo, get that done, please. I probably want to bring those closer to dump them. So we just need something really quick. Miscellaneous. Woodpin marker. Structure. Wood fence. Fence gate. Carlo, get this stuff done, please. It'd be nice. I don't know. It's been a very eventful day. So, having to the base, we sold it for the next part of the map. Lose all of your research as well. Yep. All research. Everything. And that was wandering off the map. We gotta hurry up. Carlo, finish this before you go to bed. It's pretty important. All right, Bard. Those ropes. She forgets how to make a bed again. Yeah, the camels are heading out. We gotta hurry. There we go. There we go. Got one of them. Add these walls up. Even if it's just wood. Are those ones? Do we have enough to do these? So sweet, hauling animals can bury bodies in graves. What? I've never noticed that. Can they really? So I've never noticed. Is Q still broken? Yeah, Q doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah. So I need to delete that command. My bad. Yeah, it hasn't worked in a long time. The trees are going to die very soon into this, so we need to kind of get as much of that cut down in this area as we can. Same thing, berries are going to die. Okay. Search is going very fast on the second map. All right. Production, research bench. There. Recreation, we're gonna need hoopstone and game of really quick. Just blacklist the letter Q. Trees are gonna die because sunblocker. Yep. I'm falling the bot immediately. What a trick. Sorry. Masterwork, man. You gotta calm down. 100% solid. That's pretty good. I think I might want to move over here then. We'll get initial setup, and then I think I'm going to move over here. This is probably much better long term. I don't know. This is pretty good too, though. Yeah, I don't know. What are you selling colony? A piece of a map. Sell your entire colony for a piece of a map, and you need 3 of them for the new ending. So much wood. Yeah, it's like 750 deep right now. It's crazy. Yeah, this one's actually really good. Aside from the fact it's close to the other faction, but there's no ancient danger. Wait. There's one right here. You lied to me. Have to sell 3 colonies? Yes. Haven't checked for openings yet. No, I'm getting our initial setup done. Carlo, I know you're going to be unhappy, but I'm taking you off of this role for now. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tested that. Let's take a look. With a sun blocker. Yeah, it has to be roofed. So, I mean, we can make a roof, which is what we did in the last place too at the start. At the sun blocker, it's part of royalty. It's an off-map problem causer. Yeah, I know you can roof it and do it. Yeah, we did that in the last one. And we'll get it done. I need this initial structure up. Yeah, and that link will explain it even further. Yeah, it is a YouTube link, but it'll get you what you need. Alright, so there's a kind of natural choke point down there. And then one on this side. Okay. This is part of the Arco Nexus structure, so we need to research this to decipher the second piece of the map. You have 3 Masterwork Cuban leather tribal wares now. How to trader group steal your anima tree link? No, I've never had that happen. I've had them have beavers that eat our tree, but I've never had that happen. All right, let's go ahead and drop on the unstable power cells. Actually, I probably should have done that. We don't have electricity yet. It's a new colony. New map, but same playthrough, yeah. Oh, we got our second piece. Seems like a good thing for players that can just win anytime after a certain point. Yeah, it is. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how long it is. Just in time for the... Yeah, we're on the next part. Yep. 2 map pieces down. Okay, get that started. Yeah, I might just move straight into the mountain this way. We have a geothermal that'll be easy to route in. So the advantage over here is that there's only like this one natural entrance, although it's like right on the edge of the map. So if anything spawns there, they're just in. Obviously breachers are gonna break through anyway over here, so it's not really a deal. This might be the best spot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dig into here. We can line up against the edge there. Let's see. This can be the open kill area outside, like we had the other base. Then we can build back into there. That'll do. There are multiple endings? Yep. Yeah, so you can build a ship and get off the planet. You can travel to a ship and protect it and get off the planet. With royalty, you can go up through the ranks of royalty until you get to Count or Countess, and then you protect the Stellark, and they take you off the planet. And now with ideology, we have the Arco Nexus, which I don't know the last part of it, so we're working on it though. It's the last base. No, I think there's one more after this, right? This is the last one I don't know. This is the last one we have to sell for the map, but I don't know if we have to do another base after this. I'm not sure. I'm blind to that part. Dale, thank you for the resub. 9 months. It's a Rimworld, or not Rimworld, a Twitch baby. This is the last, thank you. Alright, but I don't know anything past that. Don't let me know. Alright, let's just mark the edge. And yeah, I think I'm going to build back into this way. So we'll do pretty similar to last time, I guess. That's not overhead mountain at all. So we'll build up behind that, probably right here. So an initial tunnel up. And then we'll have it turn and go into the kill box area. This one we're going to do the 11 again, so 11 by 18 is what we'll start out with again. And then, wait, what's the space on that? Let's make it closer, actually. So back all, we'll actually put the barracks on this side and see how that works this time. So it seems like they aim for beds anyway now. So we'll do 11 opening by 11. Then I would like to do it again by 11. Does that leave enough room for a kill area? Open up. We got the 3 hall. Not really. I mean, that's okay if some of it's outside, because we have the sun blocker, so we're going to still get the aim. So we can still do that. Just that breacher's going to destroy that tunnel a little bit, but eventually we're going to have a forward area here. So this will be okay. Alright. Initial barracks, then we'll have stuff set off from there. So we got the 11 by 11. So yeah, I guess that's where we'll start. Okay. This map, 400? No, it's 275 map. 275. So one of the medium, one of the ones that it says you should use, but it doesn't really matter. You good if we can shuttle to Empire? Yeah, we're actually further from the Empire this time. Some block will stay unless we destroy it, yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get moved in even faster than the last time. Especially, so we have 70,000 wealth, only 5 people. So, stop that. Research setup. It's third colony? Yes, yep. Third colony. Alright. Let's just do it. We'll get the straight tunnel set up there. And we'll start with the 11 by 11. Okay, and then eventually the side will be the freezer, I suppose. Okay. And then we'll start mushrooms there. Alright, good start. Well, architect buildings on the map, it's part of the new ending, so you have to research those over time to decipher the map pieces that you get. But standing near them makes people unhappy. How long did I play on each colony so far? The first colony was about 11 years. 12 years? I think the first colony was around 12 in-game years. And the last one was 3. This one will be much faster, I think. Yeah, we have 2 fire skips, so that's what I'm thinking too. Like, we can just send one person, an expendable pawn. They'll have more stealth that way too. Send one person on a horse or something like that. If we need to go to the Empire, or whatever we need. We need to kill this friggin' thing. Sorry, camels. Oh yeah, I always forget Carlo can't haul. I don't know why. But every time we start over, I'm like trying to force him to haul crap. I just can't do it. All right. Factions attitude toward you restart with each new colony. Yes. Body mods count to wealth. Yes, they do, but it doesn't count any extra putting on the colonists. So if you have them on the ground or on a colonist, it's the same amount. Yeah, buddy mods do count for wealth. It's one reason why we have 70,000 wealth. Alright. Get up there. Wild animal in your home? No, not really. Not to the camels. They serve their purpose. The pirate before leaving did nothing. Right, yeah, it resets it all. That's why I wasn't worried too much about it. Transport pod. No. So now I'm trying to make 5 pawns are worth 350,000 on their own. I don't think it's possible to make the pawns that expensive on their own. You can get pretty high though on their own. With mods, it's definitely possible. I think in the base game, if you have someone like fully decked out Archotech, they end up being worth like, I don't know, I feel like it's 20-something thousand or 40-something thousand a piece. Did you have 5 that were all Archotech? Your pawns are worth 15,000. I think it's like, I'm thinking it's like 22 is what I have in my mind. In the base game, obviously you can go beyond that. Otherwise, but 22 is that right? Yeah, it feels right. 20 to 30 in the base game. Talking about a robot decked out that had like 40k, yeah. So yeah, it's more close to 30k in the base game if you have all Archotech, everything. So it's all in the recon armor thermofer, etc. Yeah. So with 5 though, I still don't think you'll get anywhere near the. But you gotta remember when you take that wealth with you, like there's 2 other parts of it. So once you get to the new map, not only do you have to research this, but you also have to ally the next person. So if you bring 350,000 wealth with you with 5 people somehow, like maybe elephants laden with the gold or something, odds are you're probably going to get an attack that you can't handle before you get this research done, plus the trade, but I don't know how fast you can do the research. Maybe if you have a research specialist, you could get through it in no time. How many hours till I win? I don't know, because I don't know what the last part is. Yeah, I'm still blind to it. I would say we're definitely in the last, probably 25% of the playthrough, though. Toxic Fallout. Where'd the colonists go? Sold them. Sold them. It's part of the new Argonexus quest. Expedition quest will get you the link if you want it explained more. At least our major event was a Toxic Fallout. Play well. Colony of 100% threat scaling. Is there a point where raids cannot get any larger? Yes, there is. The cap on mech raids unmodded is about 50 mechs, 50 centipedes. The cap on pirates is around 100, and that's per raid. And the cap on tribals is around 200. Okay, your first 2 major events, not bad. Mass Animal Insanity does count as a major event. And so does Toxic Fallout. So, take those. We'll take those. Slavery for the wealth to sell? No. No. You can only keep 5 colonists and 5 animals. But that might be the headcanon. Why they have a 1 for their name? Because when we had 20-something people, you can sort the caravan by name. And so if you put 1s on everyone, you can just sort by name, and the 5 that you're wanting to take pop right up to the top for the caravan. Worst first major event. We actually have a mortar, so probably anything pirate related. Anything pirate related. Anyone beyond initial build-up? No, we're good. Or maybe all melee tribal. That could be kind of brutal too. If we overran by like 60 tribals. Mining you do sounds like an old typewriter. Someone typing fast. High psychic drone as well. What's my conscience at? It's 95. I have to use Word of Joy. We'll see. It's not under the roof. Yeah, it's unroofed. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Stay in. You guys stay in as well. Who was that? Lepo? I'm not sure which way it's pronounced, but thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Or you freak out that all the meat's rotting? Yeah. It's alright. I don't really care now. This is colony number 3. No, I don't care. In fact, wealth going down right now would be pretty good. So, Toxic Fallout, plus the sunblock, plus the high psychic drone. Let's go ahead and hit, what's your consciousness? 95. It should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Explain the 5%. 5% is a threat scale. So if you go into your storyteller settings, you go to custom. Losing is fun is 220% as an example. So we have losing is fun bumped from its normal 220 to 500%, which basically just means that raids are bigger and we'll hit the raid cap, the max size of raids sooner. So harder raids. Close the corners. Yeah, I could, but we don't have anything we can hook up to them yet because we don't know how. We don't have any electricity, so. Barely survive on adventure. As long as you're having fun, though. That's my big thing. Like, there's so many ways to play RimWorld. If you want to do it super, challenge mode, whatever, like I'm doing, or if you want to play on builder and just have some awesome bases that you build, or anything in between, It's bothering me. The mod based on TV series Alter Carbon. Let you put your colonists, old colonists. They died. You can take the implant out and put it in a new body again. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, no worries. Man, we need the psychic drone ends. Started watching. Thanks, Versakill. Yeah. Job to letting players decide how they want to play. Absolutely, yeah. You can turn all threats off and just literally try to build an awesome settlement, massive base, whatever you want to do. Bard, what's your consciousness at? 100%. We're gonna hit you with a word of joy. Actually, Carlo has a word of joy, so let's stop. There we go. You know what? We don't need this section done yet. Good fin set up on a flat map with no natural obstacles. So if you want to see a setup like that, the best way to look, this was before breaches, so it's a little bit different now, but if you go to !CASS, !CASS, you can see late game open map on 5% no pause. how it's set up, you can just click the last video in the playlist if you'd like, and you can kind of see how it's set up with all the different fallback positions, kill tunnels, and stuff like that. Obviously, it's going to work differently with breaches. You're going to have to kind of go out and meet breaches or have additional fallback positions now, but you can get a good idea from that probably. Set your own goals for colony. Yeah. Like, there's all kinds of things like that too. For instance, we hosted Resorty the other day, and a long time ago, Resorty was doing a playthrough where he was trying to get 1,000 cats. That's it. Wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty. You know, I think it was against Cassandra or whatever. It doesn't matter, right? His only goal was to see if he could get 1,000 cats and keep them fed and everything. That's it. And that's a fun playthrough. You know, do whatever you want. Saga Drone is over. Eclipse is over. Toxic Fallout. We're at 1.5 days. Cassandra is consistently difficult. Randy can be harder than Cassandra, but he can also be easier. I have a guide out on storytellers and what they can and can't do and what makes them hard and easy. If you want, exclamation storyteller, or maybe exclamation storytellers. But long story short, Randy can roll weaker. Randy can roll so weak that he's easier than 2 or 3 difficulties below. He's the only one that can do a 0.5 raid modifier. So sometimes his raids are just tiny. Sometimes he just won't hit you for a year. You can literally go a year without having a raid with Randy. It's rare, but it happens. Cassandra, she's consistently difficult, but if you know the cycle, know that what she can and can't do, you can take advantage of it. So, first off, Bobo, thank you for the reset. 20 months, man. Thank you, Bobo. Very much appreciated. So, what I mean about Cassandra has a cycle. So does Phoebe, but I'll get to her in a second. Cassandra can attack you up to 2 times in about a 4.5 day period. She may attack once or she may attack twice. But after she does that, she's on cooldown for 6 days. She cannot hit you with a raid after she's done 2 concurrent raids within 4.6 days for 6 more days. So that means as long as you don't take quests or whatever, you're just free to do whatever the crap you want. You want to go mine on the edge of the map? Awesome. Cassandra can't hit you. Doesn't matter. So, but you know with her, you are going to get those raids, and they're going to keep getting harder. And so she's consistently difficult, but you can game her a little bit by knowing her cycle. Phoebe can only hit you every 8 to 20 days, and only 1 raid every 8 to 20 days outside of quests. So she's even easier. Randy might not hit you for a whole year, or he might hit you 7 times within 2 or 3 days. Some of those raids might be minuscule, some of them might roll 1.5 and be bigger than they should be. Just never know. So the Randy, the point of playing against Randy is because you have to always be on your toes. He might end up being easy. He might be Randy that just drops gold and milk on your map, helps you out for a year, or he might be the one that just kills you on day 1. So I like them both, Cassandra and Randy, but for different reasons. Knowing a woman's cycle is always the key to success. Vin, thank you for the 100 bits, Vin. I love golden milk, yeah. Around 3rd days, Summit Storm, Light Seal Wall, and Ancient Danger release centipedes. 3rd day. Yeah, when we were doing our 20-day, or 20-year run, rather, we had some where we got disease on day 1 and raid on day 2 and dead. Happens. Can't happen with Cassandra, though. Randy might ignore you for 2 years and then send 65 hives. Yeah, and spin about like a day. Anyone, Randy gave your pawn the plague on day 3? Yeah, we had a when we were doing the 20-year challenge, Extraction 20. If anyone's curious about it, we had one set up. Oh, okay. We had an event, or one of the attempts, I should say, where we got the flu on the first day. Like hour 1, first day, the flu. My person is walking back home. He throws up, and then immediately we get an animal insanity on a wolf, and the wolf kills him. First day. There's nothing we can do about it. Naked brutality. First hour, get sick. 3rd hour, a wolf kills us. It's like, all right. I guess I should have played better. Like, but that's the fun about Randy, yeah. The fun for Randy. Should have played better. Psychic Soothe. Aw, Randy feels bad. High Psychic Control into a Psychic Soothe. I hope you learn from your mistakes. Losing is fun. Get good, scrub. 2 years Toxic Fallout. First week. Well, luckily Toxic Fallout can't last that long anymore without... What? We already have Beats Motel's breakout? Oh, Beats was the one that joined late, and she kept almost dying. She actually lost an arm right there at the end. Oh, crap. What was she good at? Does anyone remember? We have 23 days to go save them. Already one from the previous colony. She's pretty far away. Hope you make it back in. I don't know if it'll let us click her in that kind of capacity. No. Some quests will let you. That one won't. She within the sunblocker? I don't think she is. Nope. I don't know. Beats. What's your mod again? Yeah, there is a mod that allows you to see them. We do not, we don't have any mods really. Gornland pod already, not that we're gonna use it, but always rename her sacrifice. Beats Motel, yeah, she was one of the most recent joins, yeah. She was missing an arm, I remember that. What does sunblocker do other than the obvious? It blots out the sun. It makes it a little bit cooler. It makes it so things don't grow. Those are the two big ones. And normally it makes people unhappy because they're in the dark. Obviously, unless there's light around. Yeah, it just kills all the plants outdoor, basically. Anyway, Toxic Fallout was changed a while back. It can no longer last quadrums, even though it still says it. I think its max time now is 11.5 days. So I think it's anywhere from 4 to 11.5 days. So we might be almost at the end of it already. Now, Volcanic Winter can still last quadrums. It can last up to a year, I think, still. Yeah, it used to be brutal when you could get Toxic Fallout. I think what it was is Toxic Fallout, I feel, used to scale with threat difficulty. And they changed it. It was years ago. Yeah, I think that's what was going on. Back when Merciless was the hardest, I'm pretty sure that threat difficulty used to scale other things like that. How long has this run been going? 15 in-game years. Just build your base. Or just in case of them. Let's see. We just passed the 3 real day mark. So this has been going almost 75 real hours. Ain't no sunshine.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Apparently it's sung by the devil. This is shorter than the 20-year run. It might end up being about the same, but it feels... I guess because of the restarts, it feels shorter. Also, that was basically a slideshow at the end, so... Whoa, that auto scroll. Yeah, we're already at 15 years, yeah. We do have 2 map pieces, so we're getting there. I should do this just in case. Actually, do it here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright, that should be good. Guess we get hit for Into the Mountain. Why is the map green? Toxic Fallout, yeah. Almost right after we got here, we got Toxic Fallout. High psychic drone, Toxic Fallout. Caution, raid your old base, capture the guys. No, you don't. It turns into just a normal NPC base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, but I mean with Berserk Pulse, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, that's rich soil, so it's still the 87. So I think we're alright. Plus we got Bionics. We got Berserk Pulse. That's the big thing. We got normal Berserk and we have Berserk Pulse, so I think we're gonna be fine. Berserk Pulse alone can just win, you know, like if you get a good one. It's actually kind of silly how good Berserk Pulse is. God, don't tell the developers that. They already super nerfed Neuroquake. Berserk Pulse is better than Neuroquake. Overall, I think. Looks like mud. Yeah, it does. There's mud around it. Right there. That part's rich soil. It's a minus 30. It's gonna be minus 30 per quadrum? I thought it was per year. Uh-oh. Oh well. I guess we're not gonna have those helping out. Flu. Crap. So it's war then. Go wipe out our old base. Oh, there's no light in there. 70% tinting still. Nice. Nice. Climb the mountain walls around the edge. So I remember not to... the buildable terrain stops here. So I want to leave that buffer so I can repair and smooth it. If I go past there, I won't be able to smooth or repair, so it's just a reminder for me. You go destroy that base. That'll teach him. Four desperate refugees. I don't know. We'll think about it. Worth it to rush, research, and resettle? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think we're gonna be faster at this one anyway. Try to caravan to your previous base. Yeah, it just turns into a normal NPC base, unfortunately. Four cowboy hats. Five god pawns you wanted in the beginning? Yes, yep. These are our 5 tribals still. Toxic Fallout is at 5 days. So it could end tomorrow, or it might last for more than double this. Solar flare doesn't matter. I saw the geothermal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping breaches from this side won't end up breaking it, but pretty decent one. The other ones are not... Well, I mean, these are pretty good too, honestly. They can connect, but breaches are probably going to take those out. Maybe not quite as good as the geothermals from the last base, but not too bad. Can you mine to the edge? You can mine to the edge, but then you can't fill it back in, so I don't want to do that. So they're actually not growing anima grass because of the sun. We're just doing that for side focus gain and recreation. Hey, Toxic Fallout. Done. Lasted almost 6 days. Circle buildings, that's part of the new ending, the Arco Nexus quest. So we have to research those in order to decipher the second piece of our map. 4924. Alright. We're almost ready to get moved in. Like, after this haul of mushrooms, hopefully we don't need to hunt and cook in the meantime. First colonists always meditate at the tree. As long as they are set for meditation, they have a meditation spot at the tree and they're zoned to go there, they should always go there unless it seems now that pawns can have more than one type of meditation. It's kind of weird, but I've seen it. Occasionally they will have more than one type. So you can go into their information and go to their meditation focus type. If it's natural, they are able, and they're allowed to go to the zone where the tree is, and they have a meditation spot, they should always choose there. But not. Isn't that crazy, Kettle? Yeah, 235, insane. Why is there a build limit edge? Because if you turn that off, so there are mods that turn it off, and we've done it in the past. If you turn that off and you build on the edge, raiders and traders can't come in. So all you get is drop pods and mech clusters. But don't cut down the tree. Friendly reminder. Yeah, thanks. Try my best. It was so bad. Yeah, no problem. So if you do want to build to the edge, there is a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. We used it on our tiny map challenge a couple years ago. !tiny if you want to check it out. And we basically covered the whole bottom of the map so that raiders couldn't come from that side. Zone them so they get one cell of the tree. Yeah, do that. Real tree collector, that's nice. They can help defend us a little bit. Cargo pods, insect jelly. That's really far away. Really far. Yeah. I used a mod for the tiny map for that one. Yet. Mushrooms are at 72. I cut it a little close. A little. Play silly sometimes, yeah. Yeah, use quite a bit of mods, and mostly quality of life stuff in the tiny map challenge. Yeah. We did use a mod to make it so that we had build to the borders, and for the tiny map itself, I think we used developer mode to get it. Can't remember. Cheats on that playthrough. Unacceptable. How dare you have fun with mods. Yeah, and remember, there's a mod for everything. Should be the slogan of the game. There's a mod for that. Alright, what's the impressiveness 2 in here now? Mediocre. Read there. So it was a developer mode for the 5% world and a mod for the map size. Thank you. That sounds right. No mods, no drugs, and no beanies. Is there a mod that stops roofs from collapsing? There is. There's a mod for heavy roofs, so as well, where you can't get drop podded through them or anything. There's also a mod for walls that repair themselves. There's mods for everything. Another mod for silent doors was mod out there. So have you going mental? Silent doors, yeah, I know that one. Basically not using mods in this run, but how close are we on this? 77. Might have to hunt. There are walls that repair themselves. There's walls that have millions of HP and repair themselves with nanobots. Guess how I know that? Rakes. Rakes uses them. There's mods to alter and change other mods. Come on, mushrooms. Rakes uses everything. Yeah, he has like 800 mods or something. I have to harvest a little of them early. You don't even think he plays Rimworld anymore. How do you deal with trees constantly growing in a kill box in the rainforest? Roof it. You can roof it. Oh no. Same run, yeah. You can roof your kill box, or you can set up a grow zone in there and set it to not sow, but set it to cut. Those are the two main options. You guys better not try to open my friggin' doors. Those bears could end a 75-hour run, those bears. Polar bears, where'd you guys come from? How far are we away from the Arctic? Friggin' melting of the polar ice caps. We swam. Actually, let's cancel that. If anyone has a breakdown, we probably lose. Mad guinea pig. Oh no, what are we ever gonna do with the mad guinea pig? Arctic. Fracking business, pushing the polar bears out. Rare thrumbos also. Switch, can't find the answer. If you resettle some of your colonists, can they return to the old settlement if there are still colonists living there? Want to tame some animals? Yes, you can have multiple colonists as long as you go into options and you turn this on in the base game. You can have up to 5 colonies at the same time, and you can go back and forth between them by caravan or drop pod without issue. But make sure you have this on at least 2, and then you can resettle a second tile. As long as you don't hit abandon on the other one. They're buffaloes in disguise. Please, we have buffalo milk. Buffalo milk got patched out of the game. You're not fooling me, polar bears. Papa, please, sir. No. My wife is very sick. Let me in. We need help. Yeah, don't hit abandon on your main colony yet. This milk smells funny. What happened to this guy? Buffalo milk? Yeah, buffalo milk's been out since 1.1. So about, I don't know. How long ago was that? 1.1 was like 18 months ago or something. Yeah, buffalo milk hasn't been in the game in a long time. The visitor shot that bear up. I was hoping it was the guinea pig, but that wouldn't make sense. All right, you guys can leave anytime. Could you spare us a couple of sugar, please, neighbor? No, Loch Ness monster. Polar bear monster. Elpers, elves. You modded it back in. Yeah. Buffalo got nerfed quite a bit. I mean, they were already making really good wool, really good. They made milk. They were good at fighting, or good pack animals. They basically could do everything well aside from haul. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. Maybe if the door was held open, but right here it's not connecting. If there's no roof, maybe. See impressiveness up there. Somewhat impressive. We're getting there. They're gonna be eating raw mushrooms soon. That's all right. It's at 83. We're gonna have to harvest a few of them. Plenty of time for mining out the base, right? What do you about these bears? They'll eventually leave. They'll eventually leave. As long as no one opens the door after they sleep the next time, they'll start pathing off the map. No one's home. The lights are out. No thanks. I already have an internet service provider.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
King Loser. Thank you for the tree 50. Thank you, King Loser. Shit. Yes, that's the reason. Yeah, tree bones. Do I ever not play on the hard difficulty? No, I always do 5% no pause. 5% losing is fun, no pause, and then I do other things in addition to that. Woozy already got food poisoning off the very first raw mushroom. Combat suppliers, no, I'm gonna get blamed for this. Talk about our car's extended warranty. Do you have a moment to speak about your previous your colony's extended warranty? It's about to run out. That one's actually pathing off the map. When did I start doing no pause playthroughs? About 2.5 years ago, I would guess. Something like that. About 2.5 years ago. So going 5% no pause, go 0%. Pause and build the most magnificent colony. Reduce more suffering to me than 500% probably. Might be right. Trick or treat. Yeah, you are getting mauled by a bear. Kazuki doesn't care. Oh wait, was he trying to eat a whale? That makes sense, actually. We had an auto join. A pessimist gourmand, 58 years old. Pessimist gourmand. Fast walker is good. I hate gourmand. Pessimist I also hate. Looks like you're gonna sacrifice yourself to make raids easier, my friend. Man, your stats are good though. Kind of old too. Wait, is there a polar bear around still? Oh man. I need him to die so that raids are easier. Yeah, we could have him check what's in here. Let's see. Got 4 advanced components, 6 literal medicine, 10 luciferium, only 3 caskets in this one, and a crate, which you don't know what's in. Cardi, decent variety of mechs. All right. Good luck, Sacrifice. Why am I named Sacrifice? No reason. It's just colony tradition. New guys always named Sacrifice. The Ancient Dangers, yeah, they're not seeded, yeah. I found that out on the 20-year run. In fact, one of our attempts on the 20-year run had an Ancient Danger that was right in the opening of the mountain, and the next time we went there, it did not. How many actual colonists have died this run? I'm not sure. Maybe like 4? We've had a lot of those deaths, though, like sacrifice deaths. Oh Lord, he's coming. It's not my fault. They died. We're gonna be enemies with everyone. The anima tree does seem seeded because the seed that we used previously, the anima tree was always in the exact same spot. So I think the anima tree is. I don't think geothermals and ancient dangers don't seem to be seeded. Nah, you can burn. Sorry. Yeah, it does depend on map size a lot, yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty
Baron.
is greatly appreciated.
Use the seed. Did you make sure you changed it to 275 map instead of the default 250? Because everyone that's used that seed on the 275 map, the anima tree is in the same spot. But if you change the map size to 250, the map looks almost the same, but the anima tree is in a different spot. Baron, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Yeah, that's weird, because someone did it just yesterday. They actually had the same thing, and then they went back and redid it at 275 with all the same coordinates, and it was in the same spot. So yeah, I don't know why it wasn't on yours. 250, it was down south. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know if royalty has anything to do with it. Could be. I guess they do have a royalty on if they had the anima tree, though. Yeah, it's weird, Super Blue. Yelling about the food situation. You don't even have lavish meals? The colonist gets them to punch a Megaslaw to death. Have I ever tried cutting it for a lucky regrowth? Yeah, if it's in like a crappy like edge thing. Like normally this wouldn't be a good place, but the mountain covers the side, so. Spawn in that location because generate structures? Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's set up some of these zones. Expand, manage area. We're gonna add inside and a work zone. Okay. Major break on who? Bard? That's almost done. As soon as that's done, we'll be in good shape. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are all the friggin' components? There they are. Okay. Train Devour, dozen desperate refugees, +6. The joys of being a cannibal. Just need that research done, then we'll be doing all right. Almost there. We'll be able to cook these mushrooms. Did I get your first win? Do you think it's worth getting the DLC after? I think they are, yeah, absolutely. If you like RimWorld, I mean, it's more RimWorld. So for me, at this point, with how many hours I put into the game and everything, I'd probably buy like any DLC they put out. So I'm super biased, of course, but yeah, I think they're worth it. We are out of food. How close are those? 85. We're gonna have to harvest a little bit more. Sucks, but has to be done. Who's the last colony? Nope, the same playthrough. We're on to the next part of it. So we sold it as part of the new ending. Exclamation quest will explain the new ending if you don't already know. If you'd like to, it is a YouTube link though. Games and DLCs are worth it beyond belief. There is currently a patch up on the test realm where when you go on to the next part, you get initial optimism and you get to keep classic research, which I believe is up to electricity. So this will be easier after that hits. I'm guessing it'll probably hit on Monday. That's been the theme so far, is one of the test patches over the weekend, and then it's live on Monday. How'd your last colony? Sold it. It's part of the new ending quest. Exclamation quest will explain it further if you really want to know. But long story short, we get to keep 5 people, 5 animals, whatever they can haul, and we lose everything else in order to get a map piece. We currently have 2 pieces of the map. Only 1 to go. Let's go on Scorpio. Always time for a ribbon. That's right. A good time. Come on, Woozy, finish that off. So many hours. That's why you play Rady. Come on, Woozy. Crazy Scorpio, yeah. I don't know, yeah. A lot of people have asked me if I do combat extended. I've never done like overhaul mods, so maybe at some point. I won't say no, but I do have like 3 or 4 runs in mind after this one. Might just have to make that altar just to get it done. That mood debuff out of here. It's alright, I don't mind re-answering. A parrot, so it'll just repeat the stuff for me. That's part of it, yeah. Lucky timing on my half, and YouTube has been a big part of it yet. Crap. Oh my god, he didn't take any damage? There went all 20 of our, we don't have mortars anymore. We don't have mortars for a long time. I couldn't stop him, he was just already on it. That's very lucky that he didn't die. Holy crap. Well, there goes all of our shells. We don't have mortars again for a very long time. Guide to Prancing merch. Yeah. There went our table. Please don't hit one of those power cells. I might have to arrest him. I'm gonna have to. He's gonna have a mood debuff, but I can't have him take out the power cells or the mortar and die. So. Man, oh man. Alright, electricity's done. Production. Electric stove. Throw that, throw it there so I can wall that off. Okay. Furniture, let's go ahead and do the standing dark lamp in here. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if they... Man, that was close to blowing up too. Jesus. 2 of them were. He would have died. We might have lost everyone right there. So... Alright, it's time to get moved in too. Just melee weapons run? Oh, I'm glad you asked. The finale just went up on YouTube. I did a full melee run, no mortars, no grenades, no EMPs. There it is. There's the playlist. The very last episode just went up on YouTube. Craziest 2 hours of RimWorld I ever played. The last episode was the craziest 2 hours, but the Moody Pond DLC, yeah. No turrets, yeah, no turrets, no mortars, no grenades, no ranged weapons, no EMPs, 5% no pause. Check it out. There's the playlist. Friggin' crazy run. I'll never do it again. It's a crazy run, yeah. And the last episode is just ungodly. It's really silly. Never again. Can't make me do it. Lots of elephants, yeah, and lots of melee. Wait, no, have Carlo do that. It's bad for the heart. Try rolling where electricity is forbidden. Yeah, that would be rough. Carlo, finish that stove, please. Okay, cook some meal. We're just gonna do ×1 right now. So we have X. We have 5 people. So let's just go with like 15 and pause till 10. That'll be fine. Set this as food. So that is our preferred. Baguette. Let's go, Jason. By that will allow you to be able to pill boxes. Oh yeah, like the embracers and stuff. So walls you can shoot through. Yeah, that seems very strong. I've never used those. I know a lot of people do though. A lot of people do. All right, getting moved on the mountain faster every time. Fall. Crap. The mushrooms are going to stop growing. Those are just barely growing. We need heat in there quick. Okay. I have to harvest some of those. If I, yeah, I'm trying to limit the wood until we're ready for the festivals, though. That's like all the wood we'll have for probably a year. So, yeah, there's not a lot of animals on the map, but we might have to go get what we can. Especially as it starts getting cooler, we can use this as a freezer. Work on the heater. We have it turned off during this game, yeah. If you want to see how to handle bugs in different stages of the game, though, I do have a link set up. Exclamation bugs, this Twitch clip. But in this one, we have disabled them for this playthrough to see the new ending. Carlo, get this done, please. Run, Carlo. All right, there we go. These mushrooms will grow. We're gonna end up having to go hunt down there. Quest. No, right now. It's cool enough to actually keep things in there. So we have enough wood to, let's do production, butcher table. That done, Carla. The insectoid faction is disabled for this one. We added 5 of the new factions in. Each creature, do forever. Okay. Oops. Let's have them go grab some meat real quick. Gonna wall off the power cells? Yeah, I will, yeah. For now, the priority is to get some more food. So, reason behind it? So, this is the first time I've ever turned them off, but basically the point in this playthrough was to try to see the new ending at 500%, see what happens, what it's like, do it for the first time blindly. So, infestations aren't hard to deal with once you're past the early game, and I just figured it would slow us down by the crap that they destroyed while I was dealing with it. So, I decided for this first Arco Nexus playthrough to just turn them off for this one. I talked about it a bit at the start of this playthrough. I think our Expedition Quest goes to that as well. Offset, they were hanging out. Time for the late night homemade burgers for the missus. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your meal. They were helping out. But yeah, there's been some stages where I kind of wish I had left them on, mainly for the mood boost for the insect meat, because we could get a +7 off of it. But can't turn it back on in the middle, apparently. Yeah, my pleasure. All right, back to the work zone. $360. Those are starting to grow again. That's good. Did we get this done? We did. Okay, add build, make stone blocks, do forever. Let's set up a zone in this hallway for right now. Somewhere nearby. This we're gonna clear everything, set as important, and just on all stone blocks. So let's bring them over there. So we need to get our altar back up for several reasons. One of the big ones though is so that we don't have this mood hit anymore. Right now we have a, what is it? Oh, it dropped back down. So our expectations must have fallen. Our wealth must have went down. Yep. So we're under 81,000 wealth. So as soon as we hit 81,000 wealth, we'll have moderate expectations. Well, I need to make him the leader again sometime too. I'll wait though. There's always dev mode. That's true. Yeah. All right. So how do I want to set up the rest of this? So that's going to be the initial kill area, barracks. We'll do a bunch of our growing here. I guess we'll have the storage and workshop just right over from this one this time. So there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have the second part, but we have to research this to decipher it. So we do have the second one, but we're currently on the quest to get the third piece. So we gotta get this colony at 350,000, which I think will go a lot faster this time. Especially after we get moved in the mountain. Once we get our festival set up, we'll be able to recruit people much easier. And that's where I'm gonna pump most of our wealth is into people this time. People can defend, and if someone dies, we get easier raids for a little bit, so. Structure, let's go ahead and put these down here. Don't anyone punching that crap again. How many more of them do we have? 2. I think someone's carrying one too, or a couple maybe. Alright. Super cyborgs. No, they have like maybe 3 bionics. I didn't want to take too much wealth. Some of them have more. Like Woozy has some more. But in general, they just have 3. They have good armor. They have good charge rifles. Alright. Let's get that started. Yeah, literally sacrificing pawns to Randy. Yep. We just did one of those earlier. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you had a recent loss, I think it's within 15 days, something like that, raids will be a little bit easier for about a season. So that's what we do sometimes. Especially while we're rebuilding like this. Alright, food's alright. Getting these things brought up. I'll go ahead and cancel that because I don't want them to take any more stuff down here. Database human sacrifice. It literally works. That's right. I need to let... Yeah, I'm gonna have them keep meditating down there, I suppose. Because I need the psi focus. I'll probably set up a nature shrine up here just to keep psi focus because I don't really care about the grass growth yet, but... Some good mining. We don't even have mining specialists. We didn't take that one. You only take 2 kinds of specialists per ideology. Dangerous tip. It's only negative 10 Celsius. Wimps. When your pawn's melee, no, our ideology is against melee. Which is another thing I probably shouldn't have set up. So people actually get upset. We went about, well, we kind of had a melee pawn in the last colony, or last base. But that was because we installed power claws, which apparently doesn't count against it. But yeah, our ideology gets a pretty big mood hit from using melee weapons, even like thrombo horns. Just equipping it is a detriment, and then using it is even worse. Let's see. Wielding a despised melee weapon. So wielding a melee weapon is -5, and then if they use it, they get another -5. Mining research specialists are really niche. Yeah, I mean, the research one is kind of interesting because a research job doesn't end when you're done with research. Because you can do the scanners, and the scanners find more minerals forever. Like long-range mineral scanners, so... Research specialist seems pretty good. But it's hard to replace the construction specialist, or whatever it's called. Crafting specialist. Mining specialist plus drill arms, yeah, eating the stone. We had someone in our 20-year run that had 1,800% mining speed, but now you can get even higher than that. It's just silly. How many guys on vanilla expanded gear? I don't. Yeah, I usually don't play with mods in general. Gurking, tier 3. The golden sub. Thank you, Gurking. 19 months, man. 1 and 2 babies. Almost a whole year. That's right. Thank you, Gurking. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Gurking. Alright. Gotta finish walling these here. Gurking. Gonna have to go hunt a little more again. Anniversary, need to sleep. Alright, Gurking, get some rest, man. It's getting late where you are, huh? Drill arms are in the game, such a silly, amazing feature. What's crazy is they can still eat and shoot with drill arms. It's like, what do they do when they eat? I guess they just put the nutrient paste on the table and they just spin the drills in there and whatever the crap falls in their open mouth. That's what they get. I don't know. Corpses. Let's allow fresh only. Importance. They're retractable drill arms. So maybe a straw. Not the face is pregnant. Slowly but surely getting that stuff brought up. What do we have here? Slate. Okay, we need like a little shooting area in here pretty soon. Say that there's a roll manipulator on there or something. Yeah, something like that, yeah. It's just funny though. Not the face is pregnant. I guess it wasn't the face after all. All right, Rose, chop that up, please. Okay. Drill arms? We don't have any right now, no. Meditation count as recreation? Yes, it does. Yep. So the veins, that's handy. Yeah, I wonder how large it's gonna be. Sometimes you'll get veins that are like 2 of them. It's like, oh my god, what does this steel end? What do you mean, Master Pilot Wash? You can ask your mom. Ask your parents, I should say. I need to say ask your parents instead of mom. I keep forgetting. Sorry about that. Rose, what are you unhappy about, Rose? Tattered Apparel, we're gonna have to wait quite a while on that. The Dark Altar, we need that up. Man, Bard's about to have a serious breakdown. Rainy have anything to do with map generation? No. Nope. Alright. I guess we'll just get the altar over here and then we can always make it better later. Okay, that seems alright. For next to your base is destroyed. It doesn't have any HP, so luckily it can't be destroyed. I don't know if it can bug out and get hit by a meteorite, but yeah, no HP luckily. I don't know what trans unit is. All wanting age reversal. Yeah, they fixed. They changed age reversal a little bit. Age reversal, where now they don't want it until they're 25, but I think it should be changed even more. Like, make it be something that just increases over time with age. Like, maybe it doesn't even start until 35, and then as they age, it gets more and more needed. But yeah, it's kind of silly at the moment when you're a 25-year-old. It was even worse before that. You'd have like a 18-year-old or whatever. I think 20-year-old that was like, my life is over. I'm aging horribly. I need this reversed at once. It's like, come on. Life hasn't even started. All the developers must be sub 30. Horrible aging. That's what it's called too, isn't it? Like horrible aging or horrific aging or something like that when they need it. Start 30 -1 for every year past till reversed. Yeah, I like that idea. Don't admit I'm old. So. Can't do it if they're 18. Yeah, I think it was actually 20 what it was before, and they changed it to 25. That's what the skin companies want you to believe. Skin care companies, right? Because we're a skin company. We deal in human leather almost exclusively. Get 30 at least. A lot of males don't stop maturing until into their low 30s, yeah. Biologically, yeah. Carlo, I'm gonna put you on other stuff for a moment. So 5 people living underground. Always someone hitting a wall. Hey, we found some more steel over there. No, it's fine. We'll make it better later, but I know it's going to slow them down right now, but oh well. Gotta have some kind of little fallback position. The human brain is fully developed. Maybe that's why they chose that one. Colonists must have great skin. 0 time outside. 0 sun. That's right. Like translucent though. How long till these are done? 95%. We're almost there. I think we're just gonna go ahead and stop sowing on this group, and we'll just go ahead and harvest them. So I'm not gonna keep this warm down here anyway. And then this should be enough after that, I believe, for quite a long time. New run? Nope, same run. On to the next part of the quest. Expedition quest will explain the new ending and what we're doing, but nope, on to the next part. What mods? Basically no mods. Expedition mods if you'd like, but we use a mod where we can't pause. We use one that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit both, and then we have one that adds more music to the game. That's it. That's it. Call this run the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, I didn't realize how much mushrooming there would be. It's a good one. Sight soothe, nice. Carlo, I think that's enough for the sculptures, so let's get you back on mining. 4X is part of the no pause mod. You can use 4X even without a mod if you turn on developer mode, but it's part of the no pause mod. Replaces pause with 4X speed. It never pauses ever, not even during like trading, during the world map, nothing. Do exclamation muff, exclamation MUFF, you'll see how bad the no pausing during menus and stuff can get. We almost lost his entire run after like 60 hours or some craziness over no pause. Stupid bear. Change your ideology and bring a relic. You can place it into a new reliquary on the new tile. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Just tried it. No pauses for casuals, that's right. don't really like that Boomalope being in here, but it's where he lives now. Some Super Mario Easter eggs. My what face? Oh man, oh my god. I was already thinking about what I was going to do for the next run. I was like, I just could not believe. I was like, I cannot believe this run is going to end in this kind of way. This is just friggin' ridiculous. I was pretty annoyed by it. I was already thinking, like, am I going to use the same ideology for the next attempt? But no, we survived. There's a mod called Smart Speed if you don't want to use dev mode. That'll get you the 4x as well. Rose, I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with that for quite some time. Quite some time. Oh my god. Let's just build those for now. This is really dangerous, but oh well. There we go. That's fine. I got him out of there. That's all I needed. Let's go on. Zagna, welcome in. Poppy, welcome in. Master Jeffrey, Plasma. Thank you guys for being here. Show some good macro skills. Could be, or micro skills. Could be a StarCraft player. Yeah, could you imagine? Whoa. Hey, my wife made some stuff. You guys want to see? I don't know how it'll look on the stream, but my wife just finished this. It's a me. Speaking of the Mushroom Kingdom, look at that. What do you know? Good job, mod wife. Don't take the Boomalope for biofuel? No. Just use mushrooms and human meat for it. It's a good one. You like that one or the other one you did better? They're both pretty good. What's it made from? What are they called? Like, it's some little beads. These little beads. What? Diamond beads?
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building
Shambler, thank you for 5 more gifts though. Thank you, Shambler, to Vampish Gibbon. Vampish Gibbon. I imagine a gibbon like in... I'm being beaten. In goth makeup. Drimmin. Lore. Steel Kelpie. Those are for mod wife. You got 5 subscriptions. Yeah, these she's gonna buy more of those diamond things with that. Found a new one. She already found a new one. She already spent the money before she had it. Oh, there's no... Yeah, they're gonna be our enemy this entire time. That's unfortunate, but oh well. I knew settling here would cost... I didn't realize it was every quadrum, though. I thought for some reason that was every year. Paper, clear beads, don't need pressing. Yeah, very similar, like smaller perler beads, yep. Yep. Alright, we gotta get that shrine in there. Go raise the settlement? Not sure if that's the... Yeah, we could, yep. What? What? Ares is back. All right, Ares is back. Next to you, she's about to beat you again. That's what she does. She comes here and beats me. She was already holding the weapon in her hand. It's an Etsy or something like that. No, she just does them as a hobby. She really get raided. Sandra hates conversions. I'm gonna cancel these ones and only get back. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 11 in. There we go. There we go. What's up, Aries? Chilling. Aries, you in the house is? Yeah, my daughter. Yeah, he loves my daughter. He sleeps with her. Runs to her when she comes home. I know. I was like, what? No. Polar bears. Pack of 30? No, I'm done with polar bears. We got hit by polar bears already. Slates. All right, get that done. You know my tricks. None of our cats really are, yeah. Ours are pretty kind. All right, we're gonna pause that.
Buster.
Chub nuts. Thank you for the 500 bits. Hear that, Aries? You get 500 bits worth of almost a chub nuts. No. No. You get 500 bits worth of chub nuts, Aries. I don't know what that means. It's like, finally, I get my nuts back. No, 500 bits worth of catnip. 500 bits of chub nuts. After all these years, they've come back to me. Alright, let's get that altar done. God. You're gonna be waiting a while, Juniper. We're 15 years in. Saga Suit's finally over. This playthrough's been going for 946 days. Man, we're almost at 1,000 game days. Sorry if you remember the mod that removed the annoying notification when tainted apparel degraded. I don't. Yeah, I never used that one. So, I don't know that one. Alright, that should be more than enough mushrooms to feed us, the next few people, and get some chem fuel going. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to hunt some more until those ones are all good. A Met cluster. It's a baby Met. Man, that's so much smaller than the ones that we were just having before this part of this. It's amazing the difference in size of Met clusters from 411,000 wealth and 70,000 wealth. It's a baby mech cluster. Call upon with good skills or an actual mechanic spawns higher cost spawns. Just really good ones, yeah. God pawns are ones that have really good, that don't have any bad elements, that are not old, and have 2 or 3 really good traits, basically. Just jump on my head. What quality of life mods do I find myself missing the most? And a lot of these playthroughs, due to the nature of no pause, defensive positions is probably one of the biggest ones. So defensive positions allows you to set up places ahead of time, like and hotkey them up to like 4, I believe it is. Ow. Up to 4 positions, and then you can just hit a single button and they go there. So, the cat, yeah, he's already back down. Bye, kitty. All right, we really need to finish this so they will stop having the mood debuff from this. Well, we have 3 cats all together. It depends. Yeah. Aries is probably the one that follows people around the most. So, Aries follows my wife around, yeah. And then, Lyra does a little bit too. Jimmy, not so much. Some anger rats. City spot? Yeah, we've talked about that before. Carlo, just finish it. It's almost done. Ripley and Hopper? That was good. I like the name Ripley. Want to give any? No, Alf. You can't eat our cats. Here's Lyra. I don't know if she'll actually let you guys see it. She doesn't like being held. All right, here's Lyra. Adam, it's pronounced Lyra. We don't care. Ripley and Hicks. She got to choose one as well. Ivan. Your cast is Ivan. What's up, Lyra? She's staying tight. Yeah, she's a tortoise. Tortoise shell. Has the softest fur ever. Of any cat I've ever touched. tortoise shells. You know what? Let's go kill those rats just in case. I don't want someone to accidentally go out there and get their eye ripped out or something. So we'll just go take care of them. Excuse me, were you not a member of them? No. It's like I don't know what they were doing. It's not me. I'm not with that group. Rat and mushroom stew for dinner. Don't do it, Lyra. Russian blue, such software also. They just get hunted for it? That's sad. Alright, we got the altar. Yeah, she's getting upset now. I don't want to be held. Get me out of here. Okay, so we got the mushroom set up. We're gonna have to hunt a little bit. We'll extend the storage room, and then we need to start working on recruiting and research. Can't see who can read chat. That's right. Okay. Let's get this. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, for this one playthrough, yep.
Raise the sum.
First playthrough I've ever had where they are, actually.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Porg, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Porg. And, Constanio. Con, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Much love to Porg and Constanio. Constanio? Probably butchering it either way, but I appreciate it. Biofuel refining is done. Okay. We need to get to the point where we can trade pretty quickly. There's geothermal down there that we could get and run in. Maybe I'll get that first, and we don't have to worry about... Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just knock that up. We won't have to worry about chem fuel as quickly. Yeah, it's crazy. Cookie Monster, yeah. Insane. Insane. Amount of subscriptions today. Most I've ever had. Insane. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to hunt again. Oh well. Alright, we'll get that mined out. Trump says it's up today. It was still grayed out. Yeah, I guess maybe it's like hour specific rapture, but yeah, no worries. You missed 250 subs this single day. That's crazy, isn't it? Stuff insane. Cook the rats. Yeah, we might. All right, these zones, I need to go ahead and fix some of that. So we're going to manage zones, delete these starter zones that we were using. And I'm gonna put the inside zone up here so that if we need to pull people back quickly, we can do so. Select the zone, please. All right, let's bring this up here now. Go and do the things, miss, or whatever. Go through and memorize them. It's part 3 or 2 of the quest. It's part 3. Yeah, we just got to part 3. Part 3. Alright, so we're gonna need one of those lecterns again. And a bunch of pews. I don't know if it matters which.
Gleaming endowment.
Friendly Shambler. Hype train.
All aboard the hype.
Thank you, Shambler, for the 1,000 bits also. Are those also for Aries? Or my mod wife? Thank you, I appreciate it. Crazy day, man. Thank you, Shambler. Let's wait until they move those out. Live stream, you still have so much catch up on this playthrough. Oh god, yeah. There's a lot. We're like 70 hours into it or something. Starry Sky, see we're stopping in. It'll eventually all be on YouTube. I'm gonna try to get ahead on it this next week. So, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Atleast. Very much appreciated.
Praise the sun.
Sub goal crushed. You're telling me, Jesus. Starry Skies, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you. Cal State was a tier 1. Thank you guys. All right, let's move that out of there so I can put this down. We need to start getting some new recruits. One more spot. One more spot. Master Pilot Wash. Thank you for the 100 bits. Best Pilot Wash. Tribe Helen, welcome in. How's it going, Tribe Helen? All right. I want to stay around this well until we start getting some more people. Are you a good people? Cassinia? Underground, nudist, kind. Nudist, or kind and underground are very good. Nudist doesn't really matter this too much. Another cook. Cook could be interesting because it takes me and Rose off cooking. We can do other things. Definitely savable. She's a refugee, so she's probably going to join. How far out is she? She's pretty far. But I might take her. Uzi is the fastest. They have 2 bionic legs. All right. If we save her, we'll take her in. I gotta be careful though. I might cluster down here. Gear tattered. Would you have them keep wearing them until you can produce new ones? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. I keep those unless she learns about them. Married life. Yeah. Good night, cook. Yeah, or just a cook in general. Yeah, she can cook, clean, haul. So, come on, Woozy. All right. Snatched. If she joins, she joins. If not, it's okay. All right, let's go ahead and knock out... oh, we already knocked out complex furniture, my bad. I think I'm still going to make them out of stone because wood is at a premium for us. Since wood is going to grow on this map, we'll have to get it from fiber corn. I'm not going to do that right away again, so... we probably want to save the wood for rituals mainly. Even though they get a little bit less rest speed in a stone bed, it'll be alright. Just had a Wanderer join as well. Sasky, are you good or are you a sacrifice? Slothful, I absolutely hate. It's one of my most hated ones. I don't want you to wake that up though. So Slothful is minus 35% global work speed. Pretty terrible. So we're gonna sacrifice them. It'll make raids easier for a little bit, and we can also eat the meat. Do you have any good clothing on? No. You related to anyone? Nope. No one knows you exist. Why am I named Sacrifice? Well, that's steel, saving it for other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Steel does have the same rest rate as wood, but saving it. Come on. The opposite of industrious, yeah. Why change the name? So that on the credits we can see how many people we sacrificed if we get to the credits. Slothful, disgusting. Stand in front of the store, yeah. That's what we name all the new colors. Third part of the quest already? It's been 15 years, almost 1,000 game days. Yes, third part of the quest, yep. Doesn't feel like already to me though. It's taking a long time. Long time. Second colonist list on the first colony. I know, yeah, there was one that I forgot to name Sacrifice, yeah. Seems fast to you because you hop in and out of the stream. Yeah. Well, we didn't save Beats Motel, but it wasn't worth it. Sorry, Beats. We had too much to do. If we'd been further into this new colony, we just might have come after you, but just not. Dark Altar disrespected. Yeah, we'll get it. I know it needs whatever columns and pews or whatever. We'll get it. Don't you worry. The Dark Altar. Yeah, we did forget to name one sacrifice, or I forgot, unfortunately. So in the credits, we'll see our actual losses. Then we'll see all the sacrifices. Then we can subtract one, I guess. This is the last, yeah, this is the last colony we have to sell, yep. Seriously, don't die yelling, why? That's right. It's a cruel world out there. But had to be done. So, altar room, once that is up, I think we are pretty set in here for now. Alright, we got the 11 by 11. Get all that hauled out. Then we'll start, like I said, working on getting new people, get our research done. Really sucks that you lose all your research, but oh well. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's right. Thanks, Lord Farquaad. What's going on, Panda Dad? Stream's going really well. Yeah, we hit highest sub count for a single stream ever, which is insane. But even aside from that, it's been going really well. Wealth-based, threat versus time-based. I like them both. I wish there was kind of an in-between. Yeah, I've done both. I like them for different reasons. I do like on the time-based one how you can just build however you want. You don't have to worry about it at all. Highest view count today too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the viewer numbers up while I'm streaming, but maybe. But I kind of like how you can just build however. You don't have to worry about wealth even on 500%. But can you actually move this afterwards? Yeah, I'm gonna move it one. Another mech cluster, an auto mortar. What? It hit almost 1,200. That's insane. Man, I cannot believe we punched that friggin'. Those friggin' shells. We are so far out. They can't hit us under the mountain, but it's still gonna be annoying. I probably am gonna have them stop coming over here. How many days is that gonna be? 13 days. Might actually be alright by then. So. Man, we had 20 shells we brought with us, and then my character had a breakdown and punched them, destroyed all 20. Sad times. 2 mech clusters already. Guess it's better than just a raw attack. Just fill the entire map with mech clusters. Thanks, Randy. Man, we had such a huge friggin' mech cluster earlier today. We had 2 that ended up combining and coming at us. God. Actually. How are these mushrooms doing? Soon we'll be really... Like, when these start actually producing, we'll be really good on food, but... So we need 2 pews. That's the next step. Was auto order different than the wake up timer? My bad. 10 days on that one. Thank you. Was the high wealth colony at before? On this playthrough, you're talking about like the 20-year. The 20-year one got to 2.5 million. This one, the highest we've gotten so far is 411,000. Pews for the pew pew laser. That's right. Exactly. Got a new high training emote. What are the raids going to look like? Well, raids end up capping out, so she decided not to join. That's okay. Raids end up capping out on a single raid group at 50 centipedes or 50 mechs. They can't all be centipedes. They can be all centipedes. So 50 centipede raid, 100 pirate raid, or 200 tribal raid. You can have multiple of those at the same time, especially with Randy. But as far as in a single group, those are the limits currently. And that happens on 500%. Oddly enough, right around 500,000 wealth. Man, that's going to end up having 4 centipedes. That's going to be too large for us by the time it's done, but we can't do anything about it. Not really. Alright, let's bang this research up. It's pretty scary. That would kill us. Well, we have Berserk Pulse, so I guess it wouldn't kill us. Thanks to Berserk Pulse. Another pew. Alright. Let's go ahead and just make Slate only as we finish this. This has already started with Slate. Do forever. And a siege. Please come close enough to fight these mechs. 16 sniper rifle siege. We're not closing ground on them. Well, this area's gone. How long till those mushrooms are done? Ah, we're getting close. Man, they're so close. They're right in between where the other 2 mechs are. So we got 2 mech clusters and a siege. 16 sniper rifles. Good lord. Yeah, I have no shells. No shells. Hide under the mushrooms. Hide under the mountain with the mushrooms. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have one left on them. Thank you. They opened the Ancient Danger? They mortared the Ancient Danger. Alright, well, Ancient Danger's open, so look at that. Yeah, they're just fighting the mechs. Alright. You guys have fun with that. No, I didn't claim a wall, no. Not this time. They're using incendiary. I guess that tortoise is a enemy of, well, I almost said the Empire, but I don't know who these people are. When the other day on the other side of the map. No, I don't have it on auto home zone. No, I never have that on. So none of that's claimed, and none of it's home zone or anything like that. Let's see. Burning mutant ninja tortoise. That's right. %. We're gonna have to cut some early again. It's not good. Not good. Man, if they were using something aside from incendiary rounds. But they're not. With enemies like these. That's scary, all this hitting the mountain. Ugh. Use these! Home zone the auto mortar. See if they attack. It's I mean, they're using fire at the moment, either way. How many more incendiary shells they have? 3. Oh. Starting to use explosives. Good luck. What's a little dangerous outside the base? A little bit. A siege, 2 mag clusters. Man. What? He got his arms ripped off and he's like, screw this. And I was just like, what, hitting it with his head? He dropped a sniper rifle because he doesn't have arms. Man. The headbutting centipedes. It's next level. You guys are wrecking this mech cluster. Are they coming after us now? Yeah, they are. This isn't open, so they're just gonna... You guys coming in? Probably don't want to, I'm just telling you. Told you. What? Take that out. Did you drop a sniper? They did drop sniper. Bard. Go grab that. How many days till that centipede pops? 1 day. All right. Come on, Bard. Salt Source, yeah. It's a new colony. Yep. We're on to the final map piece. Well, we don't have it. We're working on the final map. All right, what is this one? It's just a pikeman, so I don't really care about that. All right. Major break on Bard. You're on your way back. Just chill. You're all right. Who took your gun back? You know what? I'm gonna leave those open actually. There we go. Shells survived. 6 shells. So we'll come out and grab those 2. And another mortar with no shell in it. So we can get 6 shells out of that also. We just gotta be careful not to go in the range of this. Let's go ahead and mark that. And how many? 2 pikemen? That should be fine. We can take care of 2 pikemen. 98% growth in the mushrooms. Good. Yeah, we should probably grab stuff there too. How long until the... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Half a day. I guess we could run down. Carlo's not unhappy. So we want those 2. Luciferium. I'm probably gonna wait to pop open the crate also. I don't want the wealth, whatever's in there. Man, this is a long way to go. Come on, Carlo. How long until this mortar wakes up? 7.5 days. All right. So the speed lock during important events like combat. Mine is a no pause. Yeah, no pause is what does it for me. Go back to the guy who lost his arm and see his combat log. Good lord. He was killed at the end by an ally shooting him through the heart. So they had one arm left that they were flailing against the centipede with, apparently. Carlo can't haul. Man, I always forget he's the one that can't haul out of our original 5. Randy wanted him dead. That's right. Sorry, Carlo. What's going on, Bard? A-raw food. Yeah. This thing, Varash's carbine, dark altar, desecrated. That's right. I need the Is it furniture or no structure? We need the columns. It needs 4 columns for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 1 punch. That's right. So we'll send someone else that way. Woozy's actually the fastest runner because he got 2 bionics. Woozy's getting some loving with me. Yeah, Bard. It's your own fault. We got prepped meals right there. Mushrooms starting to come in. Very nice. What up? Don't want that. Well, yeah, 20k granite blocks and storage. I'll stand by. Come in handy. Gotta love wealth infinite mode. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss. I remember we had like 50,000 steel at one point. in that mode. Alright, we'll get those moved in. Then we'll wait to come get some more. Okay. So we have 6 shots. I don't know that I'm going to use them on that auto mortar, honestly. Another centipede one, jeez. Additional storage parameters after do colony and Argonex quest, but after seeing how the last stage went, devs actually too easy. Don't tell me, yeah. Don't tell me. Because I don't know what the last stage is yet. Alright, here comes the pikeman. Story we got for the second parts of the ending. Yeah, it's been a crazy eventful day. The other colony got hit a bunch by a lot of big stuff, but part of that's the reason why we got to 350,000 so quickly, because all the death and destruction left us loot on the ground. So, but now we're on to the third part. We got our second map piece. Working on number 3 now. Alright, the mushrooms are in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Get that door on there. Hide and root on Bard. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we need the carving for the next part here. So get rid of that mood hit. How much power extra do we have? 1100. Okay. That made Carlo get that done. Run the power over there. All right, and we're gonna make a Vorash's carving, and we're gonna do it out of whatever stone block we have. Be done with it. It's doing all right, but it's not been easy here either. We've been getting hit by a lot. Oh, crap! Why didn't you guys come in from up there? Man, this is an area no travelers are ever gonna come here. That kind of sucks. Actually, it's up in this little hole here. Pug Army. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Pug Army. Very much appreciated. Just love the Pug Army. Why do we leave the Sunblocker up? Because we have the Darkness meme that gives us 25% additional accuracy and 10% additional dodge in the dark. How long do power cells last for? Until they're destroyed. They last forever. Mode, even alter upon expectations. It does, yeah. You still get expectations at the wealth breakpoints. Yeah. In independent mode. Different lore when you move to the new map. It was basically the same. It was like you have another piece of the map, but you can't understand it. The structure will allow you to understand it, probably. Research it. So basically the same for this part, anyway. Kind of sucks. Well, you got a +4 for defeating that mech cluster. So that's nice. At least the other mech cluster, though, is going to have to stay for a little bit. And the auto mortar is going to kick on in just a few days. We have 6 shots. 6 shots. Could try it. Win again. Right. Carlo, let's get you back on making blocks, my friend. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. The only downside is that that's going to start assembling centipedes, so yeah. It's not like they can hit anything too important. So might just wait. Although it is going to cause a problem, we need to start building like our own mortars and stuff that's still there because it'll just shoot forever. Might should just try to get the hits on it. Maybe after Bard is over his breakdown. That way, if we end up pulling them all the way to the base, we can at least fight. So. Autumn Warriors never run out of ammo. Nope. Nope. 6 days. Man, this is such a bad place. This is the only entrance there. We don't have a grenade either. Autumn mortars do not need barrels, but they do drop them. Chat, dedications, and Chatus. All the chasms suck. Let's go on Biscuit Burner. Thank you, thank you. How do you avoid stations with building inside mountains? The only way to avoid them is to either turn them off or to drop the mountain below -17 Celsius. -17 Celsius or turn them off. Isolation bugs will explain how to deal with them in mid and late game if you want to deal with them. Yeah, we have the orbital strike, but I'd much rather save that for something that we can't handle at all. Yeah, there is a high shield, that's true. If we can get a decent hit where this... Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot there to explode even. It's gonna have to take multiple hits. If you lose your only colonist with good social, what's the best to convert a new colonist to your ideology? At the moment, until the patch from the test realm goes up, it's to treat them really crappy and hope that they get the breakdown where they question their faith and that it converts to yours, or at least gets them very close to converting and then finish the conversion. But there is a patch up on the test on the beta branch right now that's going to change that the other way, where I don't know when it goes live on the main build, but when it does go live, you'll be more likely to convert if they're happy. 78-year-old butcher being chased by the Roro Treaty and the convict partners in 4 days. This wakes up in 8 days. The problem is quests scale more than they do with wealth, so I'm afraid these two groups could kill us. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking them to have them. I'd be taking them to try to lead the people following them over into this. The problem is it's 4 friggin' days. I don't think I'm going to do it. If they were following right behind her, some of these are like 1 hour, I would do it, and then I'd run her over here, but yeah. I'm going to. Questable colony, even at 1 star. At this point it can, because we just moved here. We only have 5 people, and we have like 80,000 wealth or something. So I don't really want to take the risk, especially now that we're in the 3rd part of this, you know. That's biocoded, just let it rot. Yeah, I guess we're just going to try to hit this. All right. Let's do stockpile. Shrink this one. We'll do a new stockpile right there. Clear all, put our shells there. Set it for criticals. Might end up being a mistake in the long run, but the border kills the tree. Very well might. Oh, well. Okay. What's our festival looking like, actually? 61%. That ups his expectations by 2x, but 86%. Are we ready for another join? I'm on. Yeah, I think we actually could handle it. All right, I think we'll do it. What do we need for more? Just need a more impressive room. 86 is pretty decent though. All right, let's do it. Do we have a weapon for them if they join? I mean, we have a sniper rifle. They can throw EMP. All right, let's go. So if this goes well, we have a 50% chance to auto join. If they're terrible, we can sacrifice them. If they're really good, man, we have a low shield. We could use the low shields. God, that would be a bad granny quote. 391, yeah. Mushrooms are really strong, yeah. Once they get growing, they're kind of slow growing. I mean, everything's slow compared to rice, I suppose, but they're very strong. Okay, we got an auto join named Goldie. Goldie is 19 years old. Psychopath, neurotic is good. Melee, not great, honestly. All right, sacrifice. Do we have no shells left? Oh, they must be being transported right now. Okay. There they are. Death of Donkey 2. I barely knew them. I didn't know them at all. It's an auto join. Name the pawn is koala. Love koalas. Sacrifice. Or Scarface, depending. Dreams at least didn't have this event in 12-year-old colony. Yeah, I thought they did, but it's interesting. Is that the quest? No. Nah, I got another idea. I have another idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but sacrifice dies. I don't really care.
Welcome back. Your
I don't know if this is gonna work.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Does a mortar exploding have enough power to blow up a auto mortar? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I think I need to move the shell closer, yeah. Although it might reach this. Nine Rapture. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Rapture. I appreciate it. I know you said you were going to use it here. Thank you for doing that. It's a Black Ops mission. That's right. So he's not coming home from this one. It was forming caravan so we could carry one explosive shell at a time. All right, let's see what this does. That's too large. We can't do it. We can't do that one. Is that another siege? No, they're gonna prepare. All right. Oh, I got. Oh, did it work? It worked! That's so stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Such fortuitous skill.
Just enough. Man, I hope they rubber band back. Cannot believe that worked. Oh, man. Sacrifice was a hero. Oh, come on. Bring them up. Bring them up. Come on, come on, come on. Rename them. Oh, they're gonna intercept the centipedes, I think. Oh my god. Come on. You guys need it at the same time. Crap. Come on, centipedes. Where are the centipedes? There's 3 centipedes. Oh, those idiots. No. Get in, get in, get in. They're superheating that part. Remove. Where's... It's right there. Let's see. Carlo, are you alright? There goes our last mortar. Alright, well, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, Carlo, grab the EMP. How hot is it in there? It's already cooled down. Alright, perfect. You guys come. What do we have left? We got 2 centipedes. They're not quite there yet. Alright, you guys are fine. Chill out for a minute. Woozy, tend to yourself. Don't need medicine for this. Don't have a lot of medicine. Okay, first centipede's coming. Let's go. Which kind are you? Heavy blaster, alright. Okay, what's left? Just a baby centipede. Oh my god, I can't believe we've done all that. Good lords. And there's another one. Alright. They're all injured though. Okay, you guys can go back for a second. I still can't believe we used those mortars over there like that. That's the first time I've ever done that. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. I can't believe you've done this. There's gonna be more, but they're gonna come one at a time. I'm not too worried about that. One at a time we can handle. What was the mortar trick at the beginning? So we had defeated a different siege. Our siege had been defeated. They left 2 mortars behind, so I went and took the mortars and installed them next to the mech mortar, and then I dropped a mortar shell in between them, and then I had this guy that auto joined punch them until one blew up, and it caused a chain reaction that took out the auto mortar. One punch man. Can't believe that worked. Response, your wealth graph looking like? Oh, that's because we sold the other colony as part of the quest. I cannot believe we survived that. Basically unscathed. Vex can turn on each other. If you use Berserk on them, they can. It's a sidecast. Cannot believe we survived that. That was so much crap going on. Good lord. Best counter to automotor is Dragon Punch. You weren't even worried? Yeah, I was worried. When I saw all those friggin' pirates with rockets, we gotta get some more fighters in here and an actual kill set up. Bard actually got a bleed there. He's fine though. Yeah, Bard's alright. Fiery death. The fire saved you and cooked the enemy. Yeah, I set those mushrooms on fire on the way in. All worked out just fine. See, the uppy music shows how OP of a mod it can be once again. We're gonna get the -10 for leaving them unburied, but oh well. Did any of those drop frag grenades? I think they are already exploded. Pretty sure. Yeah. Well, that was fun. We still got a lot of cleaning to do. Jeez. We gotta get some more people, man. Food situation's looking alright now. Next one is in 19 days. We actually have enough wood to do the other festival as well, the burn one. So we'll start doing that. We're gonna have a centipede come in about a quarter of a day. We just need to pump out research. Pump out research. And get more people. Alright. Casualties, mortar, dog, sacrifice, a couple of doors. Yeah. Yeah, and the dog was my fault. I just didn't pull them back. But we still have the breeding pair of dogs, so not too bad there either. Yeah, that down there burned, which is unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. We had already moved out. Doggo was the biggest loss, yeah. Also means less food that we need to create, though. Mad Boomalope. Trying to help us.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple.
That's right. Thanks, Wayne. All your calls to 10 shooting decent gear can't hit a single stationary. Man, I'm telling you, this darkness beam, as long as you're fighting in the dark, is incredible. I didn't think about it though, but I'm guessing when things are on fire, our darkness beam goes away and actually hurts us. But luckily, the fire wasn't up here. Yeah, the darkness beam is really, really good. Speaking of fire, there's an inferno cannon one. Gotta keep an eye on that. We're gonna let this one come in close-ish as well. Better with sunblocker? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Who has stun? It's Carlo? Carlo has stun, okay. Effects of others, same back in sieges. Darkness doesn't impact accuracy otherwise. It impacts movement speed and work speed and mood, but it does impact accuracy. And they changed that back in the beta. It is that you actually game is dark without all the lights. I think you're right. All right, another centipede down for the day. Let's get your, what, do you have a legendary one? Hang on. I'll take that since you're gonna be throwing grenades occasionally. No, that was my Windows. No, I don't need to update my virus and threat protection. Thank you, Windows. All right, 2 more centipedes eventually. Oh man, centipedes or robots. You figure they have night vision anyway. Probably true. Probably true. All right. Go to those blocks. We're gonna go ahead and suspend this again for now. Inside schedule, they're good. Going through open windows. Yeah, sorry about that. Yours immediately looking for the notifications. Yeah, I had no idea that was coming, but oh yeah, we have some nice raider meat down here. Okay, I think we will make that. For new recruit, we gotta get some more people here shooting, even if they're just sacrifices like that one. Like without them, we would have maybe died there. Accuracy in light count like earlier. When you are in light and enemies in darkness, you have normal accuracy. We have a reduced accuracy. From what I understand, if there's light in the room that you're in, then you get the penalty. So I haven't tested it fully, but some other people have kind of confirmed that's how it's working with theirs also. So if there's light in the room, even if it's far away from you at that stage, it seems to still impact it with darkness anyway. Is our mood debuff having your dogs eat human? No. In fact, what I used to do is right near the kill tunnel exit, I would put a freezer specifically for corpses, and I would have that be where my dogs and my bears ate. They would just eat the corpses. The tree survived. That's right. All right. I don't think so. Just drive through is fine with me. It's up to you. Turn humans into kibble. It's the third colony. Yep. Yep. God, I still can't believe we survived all that. It's so crazy. That's so crazy. All right. New centipede coming. This is not a flame cannon one. Carlo, let's go ahead and get that EMP back. This is the last one. No, there's one more. Yeah, they're still inside, thankfully. Thank you. It's almost here. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Come on. All right. Another day, another centipede down. Where same what are we making tomorrow? Pasta, right? Is it don't we have to do the pasta thing? Literally all our stuff all over the floor. That's right. Is it pasta tomorrow? Forgot about pasta. Like as a whole, didn't remember pasta existed. I assume is what you mean. All right, I'm gonna copy one of these, paste it. We're going here. We're gonna set this to meat first, so they'll use the meat for the vegetarian. And we're gonna pump this up to 20 for right now. Hey, sacrifice been eaten by a rat. Hooray! That means we don't have to worry about the not being buried thing. Third colony, yep. Let's go on yoga. Excuse, welcome in. All right, what's the quality on this? 68%. So we need to make this room better quality. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're still working on geothermal. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna set that for 10. Good catch. Thank you. Those are fine. Man, that's a lot of crap. Alright, animals back on work. They can start hauling the stuff. Transport pod, are you awesome? Spartak? 61-year-old gourmand. It's not what I would call awesome. Could you die closer so we can eat you easier? Would you be a deer? Because it... Done every time. In your playthroughs, yeah. Jogger, though. Yeah, too old. Too gourmand. Jogger's nice, though, yeah. Royal Tribute Collector. Alright. If she was meant to live, she'll get up. That's what I'm going to go with, anyway. Man, that was a really big pirate raid. If they're attacking instantly or immediately, we'd have probably lost there. Oh no, not Spartak. Hey. We actually might have the Empire. Oh, what is it? A flame cannon one? No, okay. I'm kind of worried that a flame cannon one would set this crap on fire, and then... Any of you guys got fire? No? Alright, well... No, not really. Alright. So they will fight the last impede force. Will you please die closer? That's right. If there is any quality of life mods for setting up auto smelt destroy crappy gear. I mean, you can set that up yourself. I always set it up. I don't know. I know there's a mod that like saves those settings between playthroughs and stuff. I don't remember the name of it. There is one that saves it between playthroughs, so you don't have to remember to set it up. But I usually just do it myself. Thanks. Now I don't have to deal with that. How many fire escapes? No, we just got here. We just got this mountain base dug into. High wealth jar with so few pawns. You think you can be as picky as normal pawns? Probably not. Yeah. To an extent, at least, you know. Yeah, I'll probably still be picky about traits, but not as picky about skills. Since skills can be learned, but traits can't be undone. So, it's kind of my thought at the moment. Ace's Rescue. I don't know who Ace is. Can't be bothered to rescue them. Bard, let's put you and Carlo on priority 1 mining to get this done. Man, oh man. What a crazy day it's been. We had so many events at the other colony, now at this one. It's brutal. Brutal. Air conditioner with that number of cells. That's true, yeah. I don't have air conditioning. Don't have it researched. I'll probably research it at some point, but I'm not too concerned about it right now. In fact, that's lowering our wealth, so I'm good with it. It's a new colony. Same playthrough, new colony. Yeah, on number 3. Export agency mod will export the bills for you. So Aquinas, welcome in. How much longer? Not very much, unfortunately. Yeah, not very longer. I'd like to, though. Probably should. Also, probably shouldn't. Destinies, convert them. Don't like meat? No problem. Can't have drugs? No problem. Horrible time to go without air conditioning. It's true. It would. It's been a hot summer. It's supposed to be back up into the 90s here this week, too. It's hot for here. Alright, get that done. We'll make this room impressive. Then we'll work on getting new recruits. Bang out that research. Okay. Probably should get us to enough. Jeez, man. Yeah, we haven't researched. You lose all your research when you move to the next part of a quest right now. So I was gonna just bang out geothermal really quick, but I don't know if that was the best idea. But that's what we did. Yeah, we can do that, R-Spring. Ferocious Carbine. Do we have anyone that can pump that art out, even if it's terrible? I can do it. I can do art. Relive, it's gonna be 38 Celsius tomorrow. That is quite warm. Yeah, we can do that. Don't let me forget. Probably about 10 minutes, R squared. The Ascent? I've heard people talking about The Ascent, but I don't know anything about it. Don't even know what kind of game it is or anything. A war merchant? Well, I got some deals for you. Also never got all the stuff in that Ancient Danger because of all the craziness, so I really need to go do that. Grab that. You know what, I'm not going to worry about the loot stream right now. New place fun, kind of a new school Smash TV, really. Also, some parts not so neat. Debating if you want to pick it up. Yeah, I haven't looked at it at all. I know, like I said, people have been talking about it recently, but haven't got a chance to look into it. I actually don't want them running out here anymore. I don't care about the anima grass growth right now. So rather than get some work done. Alright, how impressive is the room? The room is at slightly impressive. What's our percentage on that? 71. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, yes. Use map settings. In old StarCraft. Has some performance issues that need to be ironed out at the moment. Yeah. I think we brought some barrels with us, right? We brought one. It's still on someone. I guess I might as well grab the other one. Yeah, we got one. That way we are already ready when we do get to that research. Alright. Carlo. Go get that before you go to sleep. Why do I always forget, man? I've even mentioned it in the last 30 minutes. Carlo's the one that can't haul. Carlo can't haul. Carlo's the one that can't haul. I'm so used to never taking, especially my 5 initial pawns, never taking anyone that's incapable of any kind of dumb labor. Hooray! Alright. Bang out smithing. The mortar we brought blow up? Yeah, and I had to blow the other 2 up to get rid of the mortar, or the mech cluster, I should say. Auto mortar drop a barrel? It might have blown up during all that. No, it did drop one, but it's alright. Did they already leave? Oh, Christ. Yeah, I was gonna sell the crappy weapons, but I was talking. And didn't catch them before they left. Oh well. Next time. Slightly impressive. Carlo can't haul, he's the happiest. Correlation? Perhaps. Causation maybe, though? Also perhaps. Grow zones can't be placed on sand, yeah. That's all you have on your map. Pretty extremely impressive in there. That's nice. Nice. Alright, where are we at here? 72%. So we're gonna have to smooth some of the floor too, just like last time. Unfortunately. Out to the old base pawns when you leave. You might see them again. In fact, on some of the ones from the first base ended up coming back as enemies. We ended up killing some of them. We ended up having a quest to save some of them. So they just go out into the pool of world pawns, basically. You can come back as traitors, as enemies, allies, quests. Yeah. We ended up saving one of them, Team Jones, but then he got left behind again. He's been left behind in both colonies. Good lord. Sorry, Team Jones. We're going to save him again, leave him behind in this one. Maybe. Maybe. Mad Buck. Good luck. We are on part 3, yep. Sorry, not sorry. That's right. King Loser come back. Oh my god, I hope not. Bionic Eye, minigun, 18 shooting or whatever it dropped down to. Why does this enemy have a full set of bionics? Oh, that's right, I did that. Were they eating? That sucks. Spoils in 3.5 days. Let's do this just in case. Up a little bit. We're not really overproducing. Yeah, we got 25 people eat 10 meals a day. So, should be able to eat over 30 meals before it deteriorates, even with no fridge. This game that popped on your stream, or was it more of YouTube cross-validation? A lot of it was just everything kind of aligned at once. So, I started working on YouTube. I left the day job to do streaming and YouTube full-time. Dedicate a day to YouTube now, do a couple hours of work on there at night. A lot of people come over from there, and then it was just really fortunate timing with RimWorld. So right after I closed down the business and decided to do, only content creation, there was an announcement for 1.3 in ideology. So just dumb luck plus all the YouTube work, yeah. I kind of need to rush mortars again, but nah, we'll grab air conditioning. Like, if we had a heat wave right now, it'd suck too. We have to use passive cooling. Luck favors the prepared. Thanks. So, your playthrough with Pretty Carefully was make some god pawns who were related to your starting 5. Became like a mini quest to try to capture them. Yeah, I like that, yeah. Remember the Dark Dungeon stream? Wasn't that long ago when we did Dark Dungeon challenge run. The ladies run was the most recent, and then of course we'll be playing Dark Dungeon 2. How are we doing here? Very impressive. All right, what are we up to? 76%. We're not gonna be able to increase that much more. If we get it to 120, we can get up a little bit further. Have I ever done one where I accept every quest? No. No, I've done some really stupid, crazy challenge runs, very hard stuff. Melee run was probably the hardest. We recently did a melee only run. Exclamation melee if you want to check it out. Actually, the last episode just went up on YouTube where I played through the entire game. 5% no pause, no ranged weapons, no mortars, no grenades, no EMPs, none of that. And it was friggin' insane. But usually when I do a challenge run, it's also something that I think would be fun, something that I would enjoy doing, even if it's a masochistic sort of enjoyment. And the quest one just hasn't really appealed to me. I don't know why. That's like the world domination one, never really appealed to me either. I mean, if you use mods on it, so the enemy settlements are actually like real settlements and stuff, it'd be a lot better. But at a certain point when you're doing the world domination, excuse me, it's just like going through the motion and going in and just destroying these little rinky-dink wooden bases over and over. Yeah, just hasn't ever really appealed to me very much. World domination requirement. So basically you can wipe all other factions off the map aside from mechs and bugs. So you just go to all the other colonies in the worlds for the AI and you just destroy them. Just raise them, destroy them, and you can destroy all of them. You can take over the entire world, and when you do that, you no longer get anything other than mechs. Just mechs. And well, bug infestations you have on. Pace, what? You have that many points? Did you just spend 500,000 points, Pace? I just added that one. What's that? That's insane. You've never spent any points. You had over 500,000 points from lurking. Pineapple says you're a bot. We got some old school channel lore going. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll get it added, Pace. The VIP. Yeah, I'll extend the growing area, yeah. I think I'm gonna let it stagger a little bit so that we don't have them all coming in big chunks. So I'll probably wait until this one grows just a little before I extend it out. We get back to where we can make SMGs for new recruits. Comes to gaming, Skitter's always it up. Only 22. That's like a baby raid after what we just did. All right. They can still kill us. They're gonna breach. All right, we will get to see what breaching is like at the new base. I'm doubting it'll be anything too crazy. Carlo, you got your weapon on? All right. It's Tet! Why is it always someone leading the sappers or breachers that's from the old colony? Tet, you're gonna be dead, man. Yeah, I got the dogs kept in. Tet! He's even still in our ideology. Oh, he's so good, though. Please don't kill him. Just down him. Just down him. Yes! I don't have a prison. No! He's dead. What? Oh, Tet. Tet. If you weren't such a friggin' traitor, this wouldn't have happened. Anyone else?
More shall gather.
Anyone else?
More shall enter the fray.
I think so. Loki, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Loki. Very much appreciated. Let's get in from Loki stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are doing some crazy Rim Worlds. We're on to part 3 of the new ending, the Arco Nexus. Tet. Friggin' Tet. He's mad that he didn't get to come to the... Yeah. Man, those guys are getting just wrecked. They didn't even get close. There was only one group, right? Yeah, alright. Alright. Thank you for coming in. How's it going, Loki? How was your stream? Blur about this guy? Just did. Alright, anyone amazing here? Creepy breathing, don't want to deal with it right now. Super immune bloodlust. How old are you? 49. Good at shooting it. Alright. See if we can save them really quick.
He will join us or die.
That's
Master.
right, he will join us or die. Capture, and we can just execute that one, I suppose, for the buff. Alright. Phelan, thank you for the sub to Loki. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Phelan. It's been a crazy day. You would have replayed that with save scubbing until you could have saved Tet. It's tempting. No. Phelan, thank you for the gift sub to, is it Rogu? Rogu? Thank you, Phelan. More love to Phelan. Repulsor rifle or legendary revolver? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't ever compared those two, so it's hard for me to...
He will join us or die, Master.
Phelan, thank you for the gift sub to Night Owl Coffee. Sounds like a brand of coffee. Not that I don't know. We need to make a little prison. Thank you, Phelan. A little prison.
He will join us or die, Master.
Phelan, you're another gift sub to Shady Doctor. Thank you, Phelan. Alright. There's a pretty good place to call it. I really want to keep going, but I'm going to wrap things up. I got to get my family some food. With this new schedule, they've been used to eating like 2 hours ago, so I'm going to wrap it up.
Master.
God, I cannot believe we survived all that. That was insane. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, let me save this for anything else happens. Phelan. Thank you again. Who'd you hit? Shady Doctor. And Abelo. Thank you for the gift sub also. Who did you hit? Commander Cates. Can you post that name in chat again, R squared, please? Oh, there it is. All right. Before you guys head out, if you would say for just a moment, I'll let you know when you're going to see more of this RimWorld run, and you can join me in a raid. So I'm going to set the raid up while I'm telling you this. Twitch, there we go. But thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. The stream is what I do to support me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, whether you were lurking or participating or whatever you were doing, we're helping towards that. Whether you like it or not. We're going to raid someone. I don't know this stream, but I've been told it's a good place to go. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I will be live again with more RimWorld tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we will continue this run. And, man, hopefully we can get to the last map. I cannot believe we're alive. I really can't. That mortar thing. I know I've been saying it. I gotta pat myself on the back for the mortar thing. That was crazy. Anyway, this will continue at 11 a.m., which is GMT -5 tomorrow. We'll go all day. If you need more RimWorld from me right now, I have all kinds of crazy challenges. 5% no pause runs up on YouTube. Same name on there as here. Adam versus everything. I got melee only, big map, small map, Randy, Cassandra, everything in between. Guides, check it out. More than you can ever watch. All right, the raid is ready. Please join me. Say hello to Tiger Rider before you head out. Even if you don't stay over there, just go spam a message or two. Say hello. Don't have to stay, but check them out. Have them, or help them have a better night. I know English. Anyway, thank you guys again. We hit new milestones today of subscribers in a single stream. Overall subscribers and viewer count. It's really amazing. Thank you guys. I'll see you over at Tiger Rider's stream, and I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. with more of this RimWorld run. Happy to rest of your day or night. I'll see you then.
In that game, like you go down like